Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Hope you're all having a nice, whatever it is, wherever you are. Good morning. Good morning. How's everyone doing this fine? For me, it's January 8th. We're already a week into 2026. It's all downhill from here, realistically. But, that's fine. You learn to roll with the punches eventually, right? Golfa Morbing? Okay, I feel like if I start saying shit like that, no one's gonna know what the hell I'm saying. Already fucked up 2026, 2027, my year, deadass. Is aware of your existence. Yeah, it was really cool to see my my video briefly showcased on Prime Time. Like, I know that it's ultimately like a pretty little thing, but it's really cool to have that happen. Well, the track is over, so I guess it means I have to get my in-game audio going now. I can't stall on the slideshow for too long, right? I'm not funny enough to make my own content, so we rely on the posts in the slideshow. Who's hitting me with the D&D check today? Hey everyone, cool Gulfagor here. Gulfagor for president. Dorito, spicy sweet chili this time. I'm glad you clarified the flavor. I probably should have asked that last time, but I didn't really think to. Okay. Red or blue Dorito. I love that video, like the Gary's mod one. We don't like them. You know why? Because they're blue. I've never liked the color blue. Literally. Okay, Robin, what the fuck are you talking about? You know what? Actually, I don't know if I want to know. But as miserable as you can imagine? Yeah, fucking fair enough. Yeah, so I do have heartbreaking news for you all. I wanted to do all the challenges on stream, but I did the arbitration one off stream. The only other arbitration today that was going to be survival was happening during prime time, so I just did it. And I'm sorry, but I think watching 30 minutes of arbitration survival would have been fucking boring for all of you, so we just didn't do that shit. So now we have to do the full Archon Hunt challenge. It shouldn't be too bad. This is basically my excuse to actually do my weeklies. Finally got a bit of acknowledgement. Congrats. It do be like that. It's funny. I mentioned it to Nova Umbral because he DM'd me. And he was like, wow, that's a big achievement. I'm like, it only took 5 years of posting videos about this game. But it is pretty cool to see.
Do what you can. Bring them home safe.
Okay, so we're pulling up to the function. Well, while we're here, while we're hanging out, I don't think that this stream topic is that interesting to people, so I hope maybe I'll have a small enough viewer base that I can actually, keep up with what my chat is saying for once. How's everyone doing this fine evening or morning, or I guess whatever it is for you? Hope you're all having a nice one. It's Pazuri. I do wonder if Cool Pazul is out there still. No need for it to be on the first 2 missions? Huh. Well, I don't have the last fight even unlocked, so... might as well. Hey, good. Welcome.
Hurry up. You are running out of time.
Alright, I did that because I thought I was going to have to hack it, and then I remembered. Oh, no, you don't. I'm just dumb. Did I not hit the button? Oh, shit. Hold up. I'm bad. It's fine. Mad cause mad. Real as fuck. This is just a disruption mission. Yeah, base Gauss is kind of a finicky one. I remember I helped my friend Euro grind it out, and we got the 2 parts that she couldn't get in about an hour when she had been grinding for 4 by herself. Didn't get them. Did my hunt earlier this week? Yeah, I hope that they change that. I'm assuming it's a bug. I don't know why it would be intentional, because nothing else is like that. Thank you, Pazul. I'm kind of pissed that that's the second most viewed video on my channel is that line from Pazul. I uploaded that video because I wanted to show it to Nitro, and it got much bigger than I had hoped for. Speaking of, I had a weird experience. This was several months ago now. But when I was browsing like a Reddit thread on the Helldiver subreddit. Someone posted some meme and I was reading the comments. And someone posted a reply that was like the little duck what the balls image, but it was my video's thumbnail, and I could tell because the background of the thumbnail was still intact, which was just a frame from the video where you could see my Oberon carpet on the ground. And I'm like, in the Helldiver subreddit? Weird to find this here. Oh, thank you for the brilliant idol on Shard Bars, yeah. Hello, welcome, welcome. Interception. This is going to be a little bit cringe to do it on a frame like Lavos, but... And yeah, thanks for stopping by, Lunatic. So no worries if you can't tune in. I feel like this is kind of a boring topic anyways, just doing the challenges, so... Where's the Gulfagore subreddit? Okay, speaking of subreddits, has anyone here been watching my streams long enough to remember the Warframe Circle Jerk thing? Because there is a subreddit out there called Warframe Circle Jerk that I thought had like a lot of potential as like a really funny subreddit, but it's like basically abandoned. It's still out there, but people don't ever really post on it. And I'm wondering if like, because I think you can do like if a subreddit is inactive, you can submit a request to Reddit to like be given permission to like take it over. I'm wondering if I should see if I can reach out to any of the people who moderate it, and if I can't get a hold of them, I might put in a request to just like take it, because I feel like the subreddit is a really funny idea, and I really want it to like live up to its potential. But I'm pretty sure that at this point it's been all but abandoned. Why am I using magnetic? I mean, I guess it is the Corpus, but they do take bonus damage from Toxin as an armor units. Was that grenade contesting the zone? Wait, what the? Hold on. Am I interpreting that right?
Tower captured.
Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Gulfagore banner would go so hard. Roth posting. Don't become a Reddit mod. That's true. I already have Grattler Gang, so I'm already a Discord admin, which is bad enough. If I was to become a Reddit mod, that would probably be like the end of my career. That's kind of the problem, too, is I just don't have time for shit like that. Like, I already struggle to actually keep an eye on Grattler Gang. I am incredibly reliant on my wonderful friends who moderate the server because I'm just busy with other stuff. I mean, I don't doubt they are, too, but it's the same thing with, like, I mentioned on the last stream, like, why I haven't been streaming as much as you might expect, is I mostly am just spending a lot of my free time working on videos. It's, like, the main thing I spend my free time on these days. I'm not gonna act like I'm, like, constantly working on things. Like, not really. I still have plenty of times I'm just, like, fucking around, you know, be it in Warframe or some other game, but it's, I haven't need moderation that much. Honestly, not really. Should you my Gulfagore please respond? Make okay buddy Gulfagore? That could be funny, actually. The Gulfagore thing has gotten away from me immediately. It got out of control very fast. Oh wait, what am I doing? They're below me. Hello?
The enemy has captured a tower.
Hello. Hey everyone, Cool Kid here. What did I miss? The first Archon Hunt mission, that's pretty much it. Dude, it's still one of my, like, favorite things to just, like, pull that on people. Like, whenever I'm in, like, a Discord call or something, I'll just be like, hey, everyone, Cool Kid here, just to freak people out. Hey, everyone, Gulfagore here. I actually have been thinking, I want to do a, okay, buddy, Tenno. Gulfagore? Yeah, we could do a Gulfagore gang. Oh, God. That'll be like the next April Fool's gimmick Discord server. I'll become Roth, and we'll do Gulfagore gang. But I want to do another... Like, with the surprisingly positive response to the Vanguard video... I want to do another boss guide about Roth, because I've had several people ask, like, hey, could you do one about Roth? I'm also struggling with that boss. Mostly his one-shot ability. A lot of people don't really know how it works. So I might go ahead and whip that up. It probably won't take nearly as long, to be honest. Just because, like, the Vanguard fight is 6 individual bosses, and I had to wait 12 minutes. But, like, with Roth, you can load right into his boss fight once you have completed the Descendia to farm him. So that's something I could probably make pretty quickly, and I also think would be, like, a valuable resource for people. who don't know how he works. Because Roth is another one of those bosses who has a lot of really cool mechanics to him. But one of the Cat Twinks videos now? Damn, that's fucked up. What do you mean Cat Twink? Heartbreaking. Instead of the Tenet Planks, we're dropping the Tenet Twinks. Gulf Game Divisions in the Discord. That's literally just the Gulfagore channel. You know what the funny thing is? I wasn't originally planning on making a gimmick channel for the Gulfagore meme. But I ended up making it. Like, I ended up changing blue glitch sightings over to Gulfagore because people kept spamming the Gulfagore thing in the general chat. And people were like, cool kid, we're trying to have a conversation. What the fuck is happening? I was like, oh, don't worry. I'll build them like their own containment unit real quick. I thought...
We are in total control. Keep fighting.
I thought you were a particularly handsome lesbian. That's true. God, that's a fucking old-ass thing, too. When did I even last mention that? One of my friends jokingly called me that. Content creator partner? Yeah, I imagine. I don't think I'll ever be a Warframe partner, but part of me hopes I can be one day purely to get a glyph in the game, because having the front-facing cool kid as a glyph would be fucking hilarious. I even asked Rosie, I told her, like, hey, if I was to ever get that opportunity, is it okay if I do that one instead of my regular profile picture? She's like, that sounds hilarious. I think that would go hard. Look at this, Lebanon. True. The entire country, I guess. Dude, this is kind of boring. Oh, I didn't realize that. Boom. I don't actually know if Call and his crew... What's this guy's job title? Geographer? Okay, I'm gonna be honest. When I looked and saw that his first thing, like his name, had a capital G, my brain immediately was like, Gulfagore? Dude, I'm so fucked. Front-facing cool kid in the game. True. What if it's like they see my name as Cool Kid 369 and they're like, nuh-uh. People have asked me, like, I should, like, you know, why haven't you changed your name? And the truth of the matter is, like, I don't feel like I can. Just to announce that you're a partner. Well, the dev stream is later this month, but that if they were ever to offer me a position in the partner program, I'd probably take it. Especially considering, like, previously I was kind of on the fence about it, because I didn't have the ability to devote all of my time to this game. But if I was in a situation, like, with the situation I'm in now, if they were to be like, hey, do you want to be a partner? The answer would probably be yes. Drop the 369. Yeah, like, the kid part is what people find contentious. And, like, I've told the story before. I made this my Xbox username when I got an Xbox Live account when I was 9. I don't even know why I decided to pick the numbers 369. Like, I just did. And I carried it over with me to PC when I got my Steam account. And then when I made the Iceberg video, I was just like, fucking whatever, right? Like, I'll just use my regular username. What could go wrong? And then that video, like a couple weeks after its release, blew up. And I was like, oh. Uh-oh. Good evening, cool kid. Welcome, Etch. Also, no, Phoenix, I'm not doing that. Throws back on you, fair enough. Cool kid in 369. Oh, hell no. Have you thought about what you'd change it to? Honestly, not really. I don't feel like there's really any point, because I can't. I think it's too iconic at this point. The cool kid 369 to Gulfagore transition. Holy shit. Gulfagore. Dude, if I make a Roth boss fight guide, when he summons Gulfagore, I'm gonna have to make a bit out of it. I'll pick up some boss for it real quick, just to kind of burn my, my standing. Gulfagooning? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. The effects and ephemeras? Oh, interesting. I haven't messed with them too much. Those are the... Is what? Errata is the Citrine one, and the other one, what, Hana Akata, is the Nova Deluxe one, I think?
Who whispered dreams of dominion into Pazul's ear?
Mail to Gulf Sergeant Boss Guide. Like, when it comes to boss guides I've thought about doing, or I feel like guide is a little, I don't know, they're kind of like, they're guides, but they're also like an analysis type of thing, where I like to like really go over how the mechanics of them work. It's still a guide, but I feel like I don't really make like a, here's the loadout you should use type of thing, right? It's a bit more neutral than that, but also, are these guys Archon or Sentient? They are, okay. I wasn't sure if they were like, Archon or Sentient. Are they Narmer or Sentient? That's what I meant to ask in terms of faction. I love status reduction. He's trying to give me a big kiss. Sergeant Guide on April Fool's Day? I could. Make it like sound like he's really challenging. Yeah, I think that when it comes to boss guides, I want to do Roth, and then I also want to do the 3 super bosses. A lot of people have also asked about those. The thing is that like there are a lot more guides for them on the internet. But when it comes to sorry, my brain is resetting right now. When it comes to the super bosses, a lot of the existing content that was released about them is how to cheese them. And I don't really like that. I feel like, especially with the existence of the accolade glyphs, I would also have like the unique opportunity to give like specific tips for given warframes, right? Like, oh yeah, here's something you could take advantage of on Atlas or Chroma or what have you, instead of the like, yeah, here's your Revenant, here's your Torrid, shoot the boss until they die, and don't engage with anything else. And I, like, that's just like, don't get me wrong, right? That content has a place, and a lot of people find value in it, and I'm not trying to talk down to them for that. Some people want to take the path of least resistance, and I understand that. That's something I even, you know, acknowledged at the beginning of the Vanguard video, but I very much am a proponent of engaging with the fight's mechanics kind of as was intended. Warframe is a game where we're so powerful that you can cheese basically anything. That's always going to be the case, I think. And, you know, maybe this is a weird take. I don't actually think that's a bad thing. I think that if you are playing to be efficient, and that's just kind of the approach you want to take, that's fine, because it doesn't affect how I play the game, right? Like, when it comes to the Vanguard boss fight, or Kullervo, or anything like that, I'll play them the way I want to. I mean, if I'm playing solo, at least, obviously. So it's like, at the end of the day, if people, you know, if bosses are able to be speedrun, that doesn't really bother me that much personally. I get why people, you know, think they should be harder in terms of speed running right through them. But there's also the issue of, like, if you're going to prevent a boss from getting, you know, deleted as soon as they spawn, then oftentimes you'll have to give them, like, insane HP or some kind of invincibility phase or a transition phase or something like that, which are also things the Warframe community generally hates. Personally, that's another thing I don't mind if they're not, like, cancer. Some bosses are invincible way too long, and it's really annoying. Like, I think Kayla Defamed invincibility phases are kind of annoying. But overall, like, I think there's kind of a divide. Sorry, I'm just rambling right now, but I think there's kind of a divide when it comes to people's mentality about this game. With their approach to the content they actually play. Because, like, I'm the kind of person where when I play Warframe, I first and foremost play it to have fun. And while I have my moments where I'm trying to be efficient, like when I was grinding the Tauron strikes and stuff like that, my goal isn't to be efficient at all times. But there are a lot of people who play this game where they see it as, you know, a series of goals that they have to complete. And because of that, they're constantly looking to play efficiently. And there's kind of a gap there, I think, in terms of, like, for me personally, I like the Vanguard boss fight because it has mechanics that I think are fun and interesting. Same with, like, the Fragmented one. I think that the fight with the Fragmented one is really fun. I enjoy the mechanics that it offers up. Things like that. But a lot of people, if there is a boss fight or something that can't be immediately skipped, they're not going to like it because their goal is to play efficiently. Oh, I'm about to get petrified. But their goal is to play efficiently, right? They see this grind as just a barrier to the next grind. And so their objective is to get through it as fast as possible. And so if there is a boss like, say, Lek Krill, where they take an extended amount of time to kill, then those people aren't going to like them. I think a good example that's actually Ropa Lowlist. Weird take, probably, but I think Ropa is a boss that is fun. But the problem is that their mechanics take so long that grinding them is annoying. And so I think a lot of people hate the Ropa on those, like, that sort of basis. There's other reasons to dislike Ropa. His stupid fucking chicken foot grab attack is awful, and the fact that it can happen in solo pisses me off. But our history is smoke. Blurred by... Sorry. But I think Ropa is like a mechanically interesting fight. It's probably one of the most mechanically involved fights we have. But I think that, nowadays at least, like, I don't think people like it largely because he's just a pain in the ass to grind. And also, Jovian Concord was 2019, so that was quite a while ago now.
A communication awaits your attention.
All right, challenge completed. Sorry, I wasn't really reading the chat there. I was just focusing on doing the mission and waxing poetic about whatever dumb shit I decided to talk about. What's our next one? Obtain 4 keyglyphs at the same time during a Netra cell. Oh, that's not hard at all. Dude, how are these after the super bosses? Beat an Archon without dying, complete a Netra cell with all 4 keyglyphs. I had to fight fucking Super Vor as, like, my 10th challenge. You guys saw that shit, right? Dude, I was fighting for my fucking life. Where Jovian Concord launch? Dude, I remember when Mesa came out. It was brutal. I think, honestly, the thing with Super Bowl was I just got overwhelmed. Like, I struggled to keep track of him. That's the thing that makes him so hard, in my opinion, is it's easy to get overwhelmed by Super Vor.
Don't want to tell you your business. Let's crack that thing.
10 to 13. Yeah, like, the fact that they are in the middle... Did we miss the 30-minute Arby? Yeah, it would. The one that I did was during prime time, so I just did it off camera. It would have been boring as hell anyways. Funnily enough, like, I need to do this already, so it's like... Yeah, like, I think that's what really sets Super Vor from the others.
Got your glyphs.
Like, what sets them apart from the others.
Hit the terminal to exit into the labs.
Is Captain Vor is extremely overwhelming. He teleports everywhere, he spams lightning bolts, he has the orbs that will shoot lightning bolts, or like little shock bolts at you if they're active. He is a very overwhelming boss fight. I will say, though, I do think he's fun. It's just that it is a ton of stuff to keep track of. And I'll admit, the pressure of doing it live was also kind of getting to me. People will, like, do not let me forget when I fuck things up in this game. I was like, I can't be this washed. Please don't do this to me, Vor. Please don't crease my J's, Captain Vor. Nitro, the stream's been live for 25 minutes. Hold on. I hear the yodeling of a Voca. There it is. I don't think yodeling is the correct term, but, Trial by fire. Please, Vor, I need this. Yeah, like, Super Vor, I do think, is probably the hardest boss in the game currently. Wolf up your abilities. Yeah, I think a lot of that just comes down to, like, what do you remember? It's kind of the same with the other bosses, but I don't think it's as bad. Like, mainly the Fragmented One. Which of their attacks will nullify you, I think, is super obvious. Because it's, they all have, like, super long windups. So... if you are keeping an eye on the boss, you'll know what's coming. Where? Wait, hold on. What the fuck did I just do? Did I just walk past the thing? What is my waypoint system doing right now? Okay, going backwards? I think I was just reading the chat. Hitting an access node. Dude, I love Artifact of Prestige and Risk of Rain. It's one of the greatest things they've added to the game. That's the one where mountain shrines are guaranteed each stage and their effects stack across stages. Did he drop his item in the ceiling? Oh no, he didn't drop it at all, I don't think. He just disappeared. Okay, that's some bullshit, but whatever. Anyhow. Doing Super Vor earlier. Yeah, like, I think he's the hardest boss in the game. I don't think that's a controversial opinion. Blaming you for it. I don't even know why I've been saying it. I think it was because I watched a Russian Badger video where there was the I'm gonna crease your J's Spider-Man bit in it, and it just got stuck in my head. A guttural throat sound? Yeah, but like, how do you sum that up quickly? What is the the term for that, like yodeling. Is there a yodeling-esque term for throat singing? Everyone for the Insign challenges, doing the Netra cell with all 4 key glyphs, which again is way harder than the super bosses. I have no idea why they front-loaded with those. I'm just spamming the ciphers. Dude, I gotta make sure I don't run out again. I actually ran out of ciphers a few days ago. Throating it is what you'd call it? I don't think that's true. I was gonna say, don't say that. That's not gonna work. I just fucking slammed my head right through that. Go up, corroding the Evoca. Oh hell. Dude, yesterday during the, when I was doing the Apex tank and I had my bit about, you know, what will fix your mental health, I decided to look back at the stream clips, and I shit you not, like 6 different people clipped that part. Google throating right now. Oh, hell no. Yeah, I looked at that and I was just like, God damn it. I knew that this was coming, but God damn it. Didn't have great status coverage there, but it's fine. Let's go ahead and just deploy like a corrosive orb. I think that'll be helpful. I really like Lavos' augment for Transmutation Pro because it gives him the ability to like not even just, you know, the lingering will help him reduce his cooldowns more, but it also gives him like this really strong area control tool of like, oh yeah, here's your orb just chilling out for like the next 30 seconds, and it's gonna shock and proc everyone who's there. Gargling? Okay, y'all need to calm the fuck down. It's been 30 minutes. I can't be doing this early. On my side, the Apex tank is tricky because I genuinely think its first phase is like bordering on unfair. The slime that it spawns that nullifies you is complete bullshit. And I mean, as people saw yesterday when I was doing it on stream, my objective is to just blitzkrieg through the first phase as fast as possible. Can you dap me up? I guess he's not feeling it.
Papa left some bad things behind.
Wait. Okay, you know what? For the culture, I gotta do the book, right? For the culture, I gotta do the book. I'd let Archon Amar do things to me. People just show up in my chat and be saying shit. Oh, that's interesting. He's Murmur now. Because I'm pretty sure originally the clones were the 10-0 health type. Oh my god. His loss of damage attenuation has ruined him. I like these guys, by the way. The Mocking and Scathing Whisper are really cool. Oh, does he have predictive aim? Alright, next boss video. The Scathing and Mocking Whispers. This guy's just Excalibur. Low-key. Chat reflects the streamer. Okay, no guilt by association shit is going to be occurring in this chat. Thank you very much. It is not my fault that my chat is full of, how do I put this? I should not say that. It is not my fault that my chat is full of people who are very, pent up, we'll put it that way. To make it as safe for YouTube as possible. Kill it back. Weirdos. Yeah, don't make me get the, you let it fester? Unbelievable. What, you think I should just start banning people, Salios? Think I just gotta start banning people? The homosexual. Dude, the Warframe community is just full of queer people in general, which, like, is obviously not a problem. I just think it's kind of interesting. Like, I don't really know why this game attracts that kind of crowd, but, I mean, like, I don't know, I'm here, and I think I fit in the, I think I fit in the group. So it's like, I don't really think that that it's like an issue. I just find it peculiar. I don't even know how how I ended up here, dude. I played Warframe before I knew that I was bi. I started playing this game in like 8th grade or something, 7th grade. The snakes when you get Wild Rush. I think that's the snakes on his arms just in general. I don't think it's the Syandana. Yeah, that's just the snakes on his arms. They do that normally, I'm pretty sure. Orvex's gay beam. Oh yeah, I love every year. I look forward to seeing who they make gay during Pride Month. Because people melting down about it's so fucking funny. I remember there was someone we banned from my Discord for this. They like went on this. Okay, here's the weirdest part. This person, to my knowledge, was a member of the LGBT community. You know, we'll put it that way, right? I don't remember the specifics, but I do remember that because it made this particular crash out funnier to me. That during Pride Month, this person mained Hildren, and they went on this crazy homophobic crash out about Hildren being on that Pride Month. Was it the glyph? I think it was the glyph. They were so mad about it, and I mean, we banned them because obviously we don't want someone like that in the community. But it was just like, what? Like, they're mad the muscle mommy is gay? I mean, you know, I guess you could put it that. When you put it that way, it really does sound ridiculous. I will say, though, when it comes to the Pride Month event in Warframe, maybe this is a weird take. I want them to bring back the original Pride palette alongside the new one. Like, I get why they made the new one, but at the same time, the old one does have colors that aren't in the new one, and you can't obtain it anymore, and I think that kind of sucks. I wish they'd bring back the old one, too. Like, yeah, they contain a lot of the same colors, but there's, like, what, 5 rows? That's different? Also, you know, imagine if they decided to do it for other Pride flags. Like, we just get, like, the lesbian Pride flag color palette. That would go hard. They should bring back the 4th of July one, too. The woke slop of Pride Month. Honestly, I think that, like, genuinely, Pride Celebration has got to be the best free color palette in the entire game. Like, I don't care how homophobic you are, okay? You can get a free color palette with so many good colors. Bite the bullet, right? Buy the fucking color palette. I don't care how anti-woke you are. Buy the color palette. Have a 4th of July color palette. You can't get it anymore. It was a very old... I think it was even before I started playing the game. The rest are just fraud colors. Ivara representation? Their brother's even harder. I don't think that Grenier clones have any sexual desires. I don't think that would make a lot of sense. I don't know if they're bringing back the 4th of July one soon. They haven't for the last several years, so I really wouldn't expect it. Okay, low-key. During February? Okay, I think what we should do, because February is Black History Month, they should release a color palette that's just the color black. The entire thing. Of course I got a blue shard. Dude, I fucking hate this game so much. Why'd you pick this game to play? Good question. Like, I'm sorry. The, like homophobic crash outs are low-key kind of funny. With seeing people just, like, geek the fuck out about fictional characters being gay. It's, I don't know. Like, obviously that's, like, those people have harmful, like, what I think you can genuinely argue is a harmful belief, and I certainly hope that they wouldn't, like, harm a real person, but seeing people like crash out about like the Starfield pronouns thing, oh my god, that shit is so funny. Homophobic crab? Is there a homophobic crab? Mr. Krabs is actually probably homophobic. Everyone else is not allowed. Real, you have to submit proof of your sexuality. Get the color palette. Also, I said that Pride Celebration is one of the best free color palettes. And I very much think it is, but honestly, low-key, my favorite color palette in the whole game has to go to Gamma. I love this color palette so much. You know what's another great one? Kavia. I don't think you can get Kavia anymore. Because I think it was part of the... was it Kavia or Sanctum that was part of the event? I think it was Kavia. But this color palette is fucking awesome. I love this shit. As long as he can get money from you. Okay, actually, wait, Redstone, that's a great point. Mr. Krabs wouldn't be homophobic. Yeah, exactly. He would participate in rainbow capitalism. You guys are actually so right for that. I was wrong as fuck. Good point. Acquire an Incarnate Genesis from the Steel Path circuit. They actually out here, making me have to find who's in my circuit rotation to equip the fucking metal on them. I have, well, I think I can just still, like, obtain one. Whatever. Sure. Mr. Krabs is homophobic until Pride Month, then he makes Pride pretty patties. I think that makes sense. I think that makes sense. SpongeBoy, me, Bob, the gays are procreating and I want to die. Okay, gays are procreating. I don't really think that's how it works. But, like, if... Maybe Mr. Krabs lives in an alternate timeline where they actually did discover how to make twinks pregnant. You guys remember when I said that there's a reason I'm not a Warframe partner? I feel like I just prove that more and more every time I stream. Says the twink. Hello? I don't appreciate the accusations that get levied against me in my chat. Which one are you saying real to, Nitro? God damn. I don't think you got the, the facilities for that, big man. Excellent time to join the stream. That's debatable. I think partners on the table. Dude, I think I said enough insane shit on my streams. Then again, I do wonder sometimes. Like, I'll admit, I was up last night just thinking about this. Like, chat, I need you to level with me for a second. Are you all laughing with me or at me? Because I think that, I'm not really sure anymore, actually. You can't even headshot with Aegis Gale, but I gotta take it for the culture. Both? True. The amount of both that I see. That's grim. Always at, never with. You know, I expect you to be my #1 hater, so fair enough. Then again, I guess that's just part of streaming, isn't it? I got all Incarnans, didn't I? That's kind of wacky. Okay, so this is gonna be boring as shit, but it's fine. Wait, I just realized. Oh, I have Zenericon. Oh, fuck my life. Wait, nope, we're backing out. We're backing out. I'm not doing that shit. Can I change my answer? Nope. You're locked in now. I have noted everyone who said at, and you're all getting banned. Accidental meta build. I had no choice. It's what Duviri gave to me. Don't hate the player, hate the game mode. Nitro, you're the reason I'm not going to become a partner. Can I invert my gender? What does that have to do with the question I asked? I mean, like, I guess you're allowed to, but is Nitro talking? Oh my god, wait, is he muted? Holy shit, I'm saved. I forgot to unmute you. I'm saved. Thank God. When I said my stream is full of how do I put it without, like, sounding rude, and you replied queers. And it was like, okay, I hope... I hope they didn't hear that. I hope they didn't hear that. Thank God. Yeah,
I'm alright, I see y'all.
I forgot to unmute Nitro after the start of the stream. I was a little worried.
Within the undercroft, the paradox
Where is the
provides
lie,
the
though?
means to extract them.
I wonder if that's, like, the reason my community is full of so many cool people, is just they're all, some flavor of gay, right? Welcome to the stream, Nitro. Yeah, he's been here for the last 40 minutes. I've repeatedly spoken to him, and I didn't realize that no one could hear him the whole time. Congrats on getting into prime time. Thank you. He likes furry feet now? What the hell happened to Pupsker, dog? You can't just hit me with that without explaining.
Where?
I swear to God. Do I have to remute you? Your favorite flavor of gay? Blue? Dude, I love blue flavor. You tasted the gays, all of them. Has no one heard the turn of phrase say a flavor of something when you're referring to, like, a variety, right? What about your video on prime time? Zach, one of the senior community managers, showed a snippet of the Vanguard video, which was really cool. Red flavor's so yummy. Yeah, like, I think it's wild, too, that blue raspberry is like a pure marketing thing. Like, I think it was like blueberry flavors didn't perform very well, so they just made that shit up. I fuck with it, though. Going through his Nova face? I have no idea what goes on with other Warframe creators, to be honest. Look at him, he tastes all the gays. For your information, I've tasted one gay. Thank you very much.
Yeah,
People asked me on the last stream to be gayer. I guess this is what you guys are gonna have to suffer with now. Sorry. Combination of banana, lemon, and cherry. I'm gonna be honest, Gazette, with the way you spelled it, I thought you typed blue raspberry, and I was like, I swear to God. No, that one was on me that time. That one was on me that time. I am literally yellow gay. Yeah, what color of gay are you? All the colors of the rainbow are in the pride flag, so let me know real quick. This will be like I'm polling the chat. What color of gay are you? Just what color? I'm curious. Orange gay. The circuit until you pull fault finder when? Oh fuck no, dude. We are not doing that. I'm not even bothering with the debris fragments. Hildren is good enough. I don't need them. Pink, gray, orange. I'm straight, so white. I could see that. I could see that. Missing texture magenta kinda gay. What color is bi-curious magenta? I'm not really sure. Is there like a consortium on this type of thing? Can we ask? Like, is there an authority I can consult?
Again. Oh no.
I have to go back to the pronoun wiki. That is true. No one on the Cool Kid stream is gay. I don't think that's true. In fact, I'm going to accuse you right now, Vitalos. I think you're gay for Katana. Is dusky a color? Well, I mean, I think it would count. You know, as a dusky-headed verming.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Germa? Is that a color? Would slightly gay be? That would be like, I think like an off-white, right? Like a slightly off-white. If white is going to be the straight color, then it would be like an off-white. The chat reflects the streamer even in gayness. Yeah, if you are part of this stream, you are gay now. I've decided for you. Sorry guys, Cool Kid is woke. Make sure to unsubscribe.
Marking void treasure extraction site.
Woke Kid 369. Stream is a color and also a fluid. Okay, I feel like if you're like, actually no, I'm not gonna finish that thought. Never mind. We're moving on from this. Does this mean I can use the pride palettes? Yes. I'm gonna pass on the pronouns like a drug. If you wish to return to being straight, unsub, dislike, report, and leave the Discord server. True? That's what you have to do. Blame Child 911? New stream viewers from Primetime. Y'all are gay now. I doubt anyone is here from Primetime. The video, like, I've looked. The video hasn't really received a massive bump in traction, and I didn't expect it to. I will honestly, like, I didn't care about that at all. It was just cool to see the developers acknowledge something I had made.
And I'll be honest with you, I went and looked. He said he was going to link it in the description. It's not in there, at least not yet, so that might be problem.
They're going to add it into the VOD after the fact, according to Zach's email to me.
Alright, cool.
I'm guessing they didn't want to, like, spoil what they were showing. It's still laggy. I'm sorry. Lower the quality to 144p. Actually, you want me to put on Funny Cam, Redstone? I could put on Funny Cam. That might optimize the stream for you.
Further buried riches are here for the
Which you forgot to mention which members were gay. Did you see the poses they were doing in the sky? The answer's all of them. I didn't think I had to clarify that, frankly.
Yeah.
crucibles. Bizarre contraptions left behind from the time of Scholar's Landing. Master their
The video was shown on prime time. It was about 30 seconds of the Vanguard video.
locate a crucible.
I've honestly thought, like, I guess I can kind of probe the chat real quick for this. I thought about running a poll for what bosses people would want me to cover, implying that the series doesn't immediately die like everything that I make. But I'm not sure if it'd be worth doing until I finish, like, the ones I already have planned. I already ran the poll for should I do, like, a series talking about enemy factions, and that seemed to go pretty well. But the unfortunate reality is that those types of things are usually not representative of the wider audience. Volt being straight would be funnier. He's the most twink-coded. You know, I feel like, to me, the vibe I get is that Ash is, like, the one straight guy in the friend group. That's like, my perception of it. If Caliban's in a polycule with his summon... Okay, I need to stop talking about this.
No, it's true.
I think maybe we're getting a little off topic for the next astronomy video. I do want to do more. They're currently just on hiatus, though. His summons are his kids. I mean, I've always interpreted them as being like how Hunhao refers to them as his fragments, other like parts of himself. I mean, I guess I can see the argument, though. It's funny. I've been getting more attention on those recently, the astronomy videos. Not like a lot, but I've been seeing a lot of comments on those videos. And I'm almost positive it's just because people keep bringing them up on streams. And then the like, people are like, oh, shit, I don't actually think I ever saw that video. Yeah, I think Warframe has an incredible setting and world. That's why I've done things like the astronomy series and the ARG video, but... I don't even know why I did that. That electric one did nothing for me. Hey guys, don't mind me. I'm just working on filling the thing up.
It works.
Okay, so I have to ask, what do you all think the fluid in the crucible would taste like for each element? What are we thinking? It was really good. Honestly, it would be like the highest honor would be for DE to acknowledge the ARG video. Orange. I feel like yeah, fire would taste like hot sauce. That's kind of what I'm thinking too. Like, I feel like heat would be like a Frank's Red Hot almost. I'm thinking that the cold one would be like.
Go ahead, Clark.
Just, have you guys ever had like Sprite Chill, where it has like the oh, what's the chemical in mint that makes your mouth feel cool? Yeah, menthol. Like, that's the kind of vibe I get. I'm feeling like what do you think about electric? I feel like it's got like the Mountain Dew voltage kind of look to it. Maybe that's where I go with that. And then toxin, I think it's like bug juice. You guys know bug juice? Does anyone here remember that? I remember it from when I was a kid. It's got that kind of vibe to me. It's like gamer subs.
What kind of gamer stuff you're going to be on, unless it's still just piss.
I'm finding other people who, I mean, I would presume also grew up in the 2000s. Fellow Bug Juice enjoyers. Is Bug Juice still around, dude? I don't think I've seen, like, I remember I used to go to, like, Hy-Vee with my mom when I was a kid, and there'd just be like a big, like, thing of them. A thing of bleach, as it were, right? A big thing of the fucking Bug Juice barrels. I haven't seen those in ages. It's called Prime now? Oh, hell no. We suck the titty of Bug Juice? What the hell? Okay, it's gotta be fleet-footed, right?
It's gotta be fleet-footed.
It's gotta be pitches. In the 2010s, yeah. So I was born in 2002, so... And dude, I was born like right before the world started to go to shit, wasn't I? That's rough, dude.
I mean, you're born after 2001, so I mean, technically it kind of, you know...
Well, oh, okay, yeah, I guess I wasn't around for 9/11s, but then, you know, immediately after we had, like, the recession and the war in Iraq, and, like, damn. You're younger than me? I'm sorry, Unk Sci-Fi. In this era? Yeah, true. You can order it online? Really? I have to find, like, the Amazon listing for Bug Juice. Iraq mention? What do you mean? Well, not right after. I mean, yeah, I was 6 years old during the recession. But, like, it was all just one thing after the next, right? I sent you what it became?
I sent you what it became. That sounds like a fucking game.
It's a Coca-Cola brand. Interesting. The impossibly loads ever since. Damn, you were born in 93?
Damn.
That's fucked up. I'm a boomer at 24. I'm saying I turned 24 in a couple weeks, so... Which recession? Damn, dude.
You know, valid.
Congrats on the primetime showcase. Thank you. I'm only a 30-year-old woman, and how I feel old. You know, 30 is not terrible. I think that, like, Alright, you know what? This is going to be, like, the most controversial thing I've ever asked my chat. Chat, when do you think someone is considered old? What's the age? I'm going to make so many people mad with this. What's the age that you think you are officially old?
25, probably.
What did you just say?
25.
25?
Or more realistically, probably like a 30.
Don't listen to him. Don't listen to Nitro. You were born in February, I have to unsub. What the fuck does that mean?
What's your fucking symbol then? It's a,
For my Zodiac?
I guess, yeah, maybe that's what
I think it's Aquarius, but I don't even know. Probably 30. Unk is a mindset. Say, I feel like... To me, I feel like it would have to be somewhere in, like, the 50s at least, right? You old if you're older than me? True. Good point, Wisp. Wait, does that mean... I have to ask then, Wisp. Am I old by your estimation? February isn't real? Damn. I'm old now? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We've had it decreed on this street if you're old.
Life support is limited.
This mode is so fucking boring. Which is also bad, but now it's funny. You know, fair enough. I can become one at 21. Believe in yourself, Edge. Any one of you here can become a niche internet micro celebrity. You're a couple years too old? Fuck. God damn it. Unk Kid 369 is real. Or would it be Cool Unk? I guess I'm not really sure. Unk Kid sounds like a bit of an oxymoron. On the verge of being old. It's like, didn't Ida say that? It's like your entire life is over. Not a person in my eyes. Damn, that's fair though. Yeah, remember everyone. Just, you can be a niche internet micro celebrity too. All you have to do is post bad videos about a decade-old online MMO game, and you'll be set.
Is it an MMO?
You just call yourself Uncle Grandpa? Oh, hell no. I'm a potato chip? Shit, fair enough. Bug juice review stream? I'll buy every flavor of bug juice. Drink them all on stream. Then again, people would see, it's funny. So, my mom has always told me that because of my beard, I look like a terrorist. Which, I mean, is a very insensitive comment to make. But at the same time, like, I think I could see, like, Command & Conquer, like an old Command & Conquer game, putting me in that role. My beard is out of fucking control, dude. I look like a homeless person. Why would she say that? Look, my mom's done a lot of crazy shit, dude. What do you mean Cool Kid has a beard? What, does this break the twink image you have in your mind of me? Yes, I do have a beard. Fuck you. Okay, this is funny enough. Twink death? You lied to us, you said you were... No, I didn't! I didn't say I was a twink. This is all Nitro's fault. He's the one perpetuating these slanderous rumors. And shape. I mean, yeah, that's fair. I have not cut my hair in a long time. I just let it grow out. I'm a hobo. Yeah, like I told Sab, we should have like we should hold a vote who looks more homeless near him. When Lloyd is right there, real as fuck. Gotta unsub harder. Look, it sounds like a twink. What the hell?
If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed.
So Nitro is the twink then? Yes. You all are finally catching on. Jeez.
As you would staunch the wounds of a combat.
Okay, look, I'm not the one who owns thigh highs yet.
The answer is Sab. I'ma be real. I was gonna say, like, are you sure? But like, no. I think you've seen me in person enough that I guess you would have a. Yeah, you would know. Nitro, how do you respond? That's what the chat is asking.
What?
The twink allegations.
Probably. I don't have any thigh highs though, and I'm too fucking thick to be a twink. But
I mean, there's no problem with that. But you know, that's besides the point.
I mean, I think
I just saw you yesterday.
150 pounds, you exit twink and into a twonk.
Yeah, that's what I meant, because that's what I said. Like, you probably would have a fair opinion on that. Oh, contest. What the hell, Wiz? I'm severely disappointed. Unreal. Unreal. I mean, Nitro is taller than me, though. That much is actually true. Yeah. Nitro, you're like, what? 4 or 5 inches taller than me, I think?
Apparently.
Void Angels are unrelenting.
I thought I was 6'2", but no, 6'3", apparently.
Damn, you just go to the doctor and you get slightly taller every time. Such a drag. I mean, I've kind of been burnt out on the circuit for ages, to be honest. It's not a bad game mode, but comically high-pitched voice, damn. You can grab the void sling? Indeed. Taking notes. He was 4'5"? That's fucked up, dude. That's fucked up. Gotta grab all this bullshit. Gotta pick up my orbs. I'm pondering my Vitaplast orbs. Never repeating the allegation.
The enemy has been held at
With a beard? Unreal. No, I've said this before. My height is squarely average. I am 5'9".
now or later. But leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible.
Don't care. Didn't ask.
The Jackal. A graceless machine.
I'm 5'8". Grim. Ah, short. Yeah, I don't really care, to be honest. So you're okay, I don't think height is what makes you a twink. What if I told you guys, like, yeah, I'm 300 pounds? I wouldn't be a twink. I'd be like a dwarf. You know, I'd be rocking stoning my shit.
Then work on keeping it down. Evade. You can attack later. Now, strike while it's down.
5'4" short jail. Grim. Would be a bear. I have a grizzly.
Hunt it down.
Dealing rocket stone at random. Like, I remember I saw this meme where it was like guys who are like 5'8" to 5'11" are helldivers. Guys who are under 5'8" are the deep rock dwarves, and guys who are 6 foot or over are space marines. I think that's a fair assessment of it, honestly, of the dynamic. My 600-pound life arc. Where's... Oh, I'm shooting the wrong thing. Oh, he's up here. The fuck? Did a slow-mo backflip. Fire. Are called bears. I know that much, but, like, if I was, you know, fucking 300 pounds, am I still in bear territory?
Turn your fury upon what is vulnerable.
War buff? Okay, I don't feel like that's correct. The ore is inclusive? I feel like... why am I even discussing this? Why is this even a topic that I'm getting hung up on? Loved your primetime cameo? I'm glad to hear that. Woolly mammoth? Rock. What's in your pants? Stone. Exactly. Dude, that's such one of the greatest bits Red versus Blue ever did was with, God, who was that Donut was talking to in that bit? Was it Doc? I don't remember. I haven't seen the Red versus Blue in so long.
It will not get up
Doc
again.
/ O'Malley. Okay, yeah, I thought it was Doc. I only watched season. I watched, I think, up to season 4 or 5 when I was a kid.
Fury is defended.
Red versus Blue is hilarious. I fucking love that show.
You can stand.
Like, there's the bit about, like, Sarge's name being Sarge at his promotion ceremony thing. Like, when they were selecting who was going to be, like, promoted. And he was like, your name is Sarge? And Sarge's like, yeah, my dad always told me to dress for the job you want. That shit is so funny. What is the live reaction? It is a screenshot of the Kome stream that I did, where I was trying to get Fault Finder for 4.5 hours. Goodbye, farewell, Robo. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, RVB was goated. Wii and PS3 kid. That's fair. I had a Wii growing up too. You guys know what's fucked up? The Wii is more retro now than the Super Nintendo was when the Wii released. I was playing through Metroid Prime 3 again the other day, and I realized that game came out in, like, 2007. Like, what the hell? Oh, that hurts. I know, right? I know, right? Dude, I fucking love the Wii. What a goated console. Fuck you, Vor. Get out of here. This is not over. Yeah, I bet. Shut up.
Madness of the undercroft is curbed. Will you lay your sword aside and rest
Hessian, I'm grinding.
or fight on? This Tenno asset is destined to be destroyed by hostile forces. Intervene and change its fate. Enemies incoming.
Blow everything up, dude. I don't give a fuck. Give me that orb. I don't even need it. I just want it for emotional, you know, reasons. Get out. Get out. Get out. Purple guy 1987. We're giving Ruby a shot. I actually do think we were actually talking about that the other day. Like, me and a couple of my friends were talking about Ruby. It's crazy how much of a cultural impact that show had, honestly. Like, there's a weapon in this game inspired by Ruby. It's kind of wild that a team like Rooster Teeth, you know, the people who made RVB could make something that had that much staying power.
Prepare yourself. A fresh wave approaches.
With the Golden Cradle. Honestly, yeah. Wait, what? Yeah, Chorophel. Chorophel is the same general idea as Crescent Rose. I believe Kaz has also said in an interview before that they do take inspiration from anime when making a lot of weapons. So I feel like the reference there feels pretty obvious. Maybe we'll get the other weapons one day.
Okay, gamers, I am back.
Welcome back.
We'll have a message chat.
We were talking about Red versus Blue. Doesn't even contain a Warframe. Yeah, it's so weird. I'd be down for them just replacing all of the objectives with Golden Cradles, unironically. Weapon Rib Citrine. Yeah, it's Citrine's shotgun sight. Why is it called Ruby, though? I believe it's like the like each of the characters, if memory serves, is, yeah, based on a fairy tale character. So it's like, what, Red Riding Hood, Snow White, Beauty and the Beast. That's like one character, and Goldilocks, I think. So it's red, white, black, yellow, because they each have like their own color tied to them. I think that's it.
Still, the stout bow stands.
What do they even do? I'm gonna be real, I don't know what the holdfasts are up to. They just kind of like are there. Low-key, I think the holdfasts.
Would you say this, so?
Holding fast.
Holding fast.
Dude, when Quinn said that at the end of the fucking rank up thing, I literally was like mad. I'm like, are you fucking for real? Pissed. We will hold fast. At some point. I mean, yeah, it is gonna be rough, I'm not gonna lie. I don't remember them talking about that on the last dev short. I might have to rewatch it, but
The enemy has been exhausted.
back to excavation.
Now, it is my duty to
Mention
make
these nuts. First we hold, then we fast.
exception.
Let's hold fast.
Secrets lie buried deep within the undercroft. The paradox provides the means.
None
to
of these are
extract
helpful
them.
for me. I guess we'll take Smoldering Strike. Make my Magistar light on fire. That's cool. Might as well. It's right there. Ooh, Fault Finder. I don't even think I can trigger this with Balefire.
Finally got Fault Finder, honey. Congratulations.
Yeah, whoever it was that suggested we do Circuit till we get Fault Finder, fuck you. We got it already. H for 1 round? What, you want me to just do it like this? This is so awkward. I'll pay. You know what? I'll hold you to that. I'll hold you to that, Karma Cry.
An extractor is out of power.
Vault found. John Green. Are they level 600 already? Holy shit, I forgot how fucking fast this mode scaled, dude. I'm a woman of my word.
Enemies are assaulting your excavator.
Have a good stream. See you, Sci-Fi. Thanks for stopping in. As new baby animals. I actually did see that. I don't really play modern Minecraft all too much. I'm one of those people who, like, is a diehard for, like, modded 1.12 era Minecraft.
Treasure location
But
established.
I have been playing, there's a really cool mod pack that Nitro and I have been playing. Well, we haven't really done much with it in a bit, but it's called Deceased Craft, if anyone's familiar. It's a mod pack inspired by, like, Project Zomboid and, like, Cataclysm, Dark Days Ahead and games like that. It's a very cool mod pack. It's currently in beta, though, so it's not finished. You can't beat the mod pack at the moment. But it's really fun. Better than Wolves streams when? Oh, hell no.
It's a sandbox game.
Huh?
Or actually, you can't beat Minecraft. It's a sandbox game.
But you know what I can beat? I'll give you one guess. Anyways. Abiotic Factor, maybe? I'll admit, like, I have Abiotic Factor. I played it with Nitro and a couple other friends a bit. I just struggled to get into it. Insane slog towards the end? Damn. It seemed like a cool mod pack, but I had never gotten around to trying Liminal Industries.
New extraction site may now be claimed.
You played Sky Factory? So I'm not much of a Sky Factory guy. My cousin Nick loves Sky Factory, though. I think Sky Factory is his favorite mod pack.
That's the Skyblock one, right?
Skyblock, you know, plus Factorio type beat. Boot up Spore to make a penis creature. Dude, I actually fucking love Spore, and I wanted to stream it at one point, but it didn't really seem like something anyone would really be interested in, so... What constitutes beating Minecraft? Oh, god damn it, not this shit again. Also, I'm not sure if you watched those series. Make Lavos and Spore. My Spode in bio. Dude, I wish so much that we get a Spore sequel with, like, modern technology, but it's very clear that EA does not give a fuck about that franchise.
It's not even a franchise, is it?
Technically, I guess IP would be the word. But yes, it is a franchise. There's multiple Spore games. Just none like the original. The others were like adventure games. It was honestly really weird.
An extractor requires power.
When are you going to be participating in the Fuck a Fan challenge? Okay, participating. So, like, who's hosting the challenge if I'm a participant? What the fuck are you talking about? Spode in bio. I think it was Keegan that said that, and I put it in my... it's actually in my Discord bio. It's just the words my Spode. Every creature part of the microtransaction? Dude, I'd crash the fuck out. You have no idea. I mean, the original Spore already had 2 DLCs, right? It was, what, the Creepy and Cute Parts Pack and Galactic Adventures, I think, were both technically DLCs. on stage defense. We'll have to find out. We'll have to see. Windows 7, yeah. Spore was one of my, like, the earliest games I ever played. Lots of kids in Coolant League? Oh, hell no. Suckmud has not told me of any island.
Extractor deploying. Avoid treasure has been located.
You know, I'm popping the thing. All those years? Really? Didn't send? I don't see the super chat, so if you were to send one... Oh, fuck. As I was deploying the thing, it died. Well, that was worthless.
Oop.
Why did I pay for this? Yeah, Galactic Adventures was a bit of a letdown. You know, really, when it comes to space games, I'm just waiting for Star Citizen to finally become good or fail. Battlefront 2 from 2005. So, fun fact, OG Battlefront 2 was, like, the first game that I ever really got into as a kid. Playing that with, like, my cousins. My mom got us a PlayStation 2 with Lego Batman, of all things, for Christmas when I was a kid. And, yeah, we played a lot of Battlefront 2. Ratchet and Clank's multiplayer was another game we played a lot of. Stuff like that. Dude, you know what I miss? Demo discs. You guys remember demo discs? That shit was so peak. And they always had the most insane banger menu themes, too. Oh my god, dude. I miss demo discs. What the fuck? Oh, it's a Thrax. Oh, he's just gonna kill it. So my Ted beat me up. Jesus Christ. To install the game? Grim. I'm just going to ignore the joke that you attempted to make there. At least I'm assuming that was intentional. Account reviews? That could be kind of funny. Goofy strat. That's fair. What joke? Okay. Does he know? By Tony Tallarico? Okay. But was it really? But was it really? I thought it was also Tommy Tallarico. But anything that was made under the Tallarico banner, was it really Tallarico? I get it now. I'm sorry. My family's Mac computer. You were trying to run Ark was your first mistake. Speedruns? Actually, yes. Jack and Daxter was another game I loved as a kid. I think we had the third one. Did we plagiarize his name, though? His brother is very proud. That is true. That is correct. Dude, H-Bomber, guys, dude, about the Roblox oof is so interesting. I also just realized I have 20,000 shields because of, expertise and the, curse decree that gives me more power strength.
Hell yeah.
You know what was another game I loved as a kid? I'm not beating the allegations when I admit this one. Sly Cooper 3. That game was fucking rad. I loved Sly Cooper.
Sly Cooper colon 3, okay.
That's not what I said. That's not what I fucking said. Not strong enough to beat yet. Very unfortunate. Is my stream, like, lagging? Oh, we're dropping frames. Oh, no. Is it happening? Oh, no. Is it happening? We haven't had a stream fail in a while. Oh, we are dropping frames. Oh, we're dropping frames.
Oh,
help! Help! Ow. Come on, please. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to the ISP. Okay, we're back in the green. We're back in the green.
Okay.
Think we're okay? At least for a little bit. Next slide, please. I think we're back in the green for the time being. We'll see how long it holds. Dude, I fucking hate my ISP. With my leases up, I might move to a different complex here, literally just to see if I can get an ISP that's better.
That might be. I'd say that might be worth bringing up to like your landlord. Like that's a major factor in you staying here, but like they won't probably care.
Oh no, they won't care. They make way too much money from the deal that they have.
which fucking sucks.
He's sucking the cables. Oh my god. Gulfagor eating my shit.
A new crucible.
He's chewing on the undersea fiber optic. The country of New Zealand losing internet access for a month because of one shark type beat.
Corrosive elemental force.
The entire continent?
I'm gonna be real, I'm just making shit up. I have no idea if that ever actually happened. I just think it's conceptually funny. What challenge is he on? It's get an Incarnate Genesis in the circuit. Which again, why the fuck were the super bosses before this? Can I? Really? Okay. I guess I cannot. My bad, my bad. Woo! Oh, that's why I ran out of shields on my Hildren. Makes sense, I guess. Oh, lethal momentum is making this a little tricky. Because I'm zooming around and I have momentum. It's not on the map. That's true. They're not compete with each other. It's not even just that you like major ISPs don't compete with each other. In bigger areas like where I currently live, ISPs will cut deals with apartment complexes and land developers and stuff like that that are like non-compete agreements, where in exchange for like a big discount on the infrastructure being installed, the land developer or apartment complex, owner will agree to not allow other ISPs into the area. And honestly, that shit should be illegal, if you want my honest opinion.
Yeah, like, in theory, it's a good idea, but, like, it ends up, stifling competition, especially, and also degradation. And shit like this. Normally, competition is good.
It's like, yeah, there's no reason for my service provider to improve their service. No one is threatening their business. So, of course they don't care.
Threaten the fucking contract, but then they have contract deals anyway, so...
Like, yeah, they don't give a shit. Why would they?
So long as the service is good, it's a good idea, all things considered, but I mean, it's still shouldn't be legal.
Like, yeah, of course people who are paying for it don't get the discounts either. It is illegal. If it's illegal, then nobody cares, because that's how it is everywhere here. I've looked. Every complex has an exclusivity deal with a particular provider. But apparently not. Dude, anti-monopoly, like, antitrust in the US is not real, dude. I'm gonna be real with you. Microsoft buying Activision should have proved that to, like, everyone. Antitrust laws are not real in this place.
I thought that didn't go through.
I'm back for a bit. Welcome back. Also, no, Microsoft did successfully acquire Activision. Not even just Activision, it was also Blizzard and King. King being people who made Candy Crush.
I knew they fucking did that. I knew they wanted Candy Crush. They could have just paid fucking,
Microsoft.
$2.99 for it.
There are no regulatory laws in Texas. I mean, unironically, I watched a documentary about crypto farms that are being built here and like AI data centers and how they're destroying life for residents of small towns. It's honestly really heartbreaking stuff. Like, the video I watched was about a really small town that had like 100 people living in it, and the crypto farming place there was so loud that it would go over 100 decibels, which, mind you, is illegal. It is illegal for it to be that loud. And the, like, EPA and stuff doesn't care. And the people living there can't sell their their horns? What the fuck? Their homes. Their livestock are dying from the stress of constantly listening to these really loud noises. They're developing medical problems. One guy has, like, doctors had linked, like, an issue with, like, an arrhythmia or something to, the constant noise exposure. It's horrible. And they can't leave, because who's gonna buy their house? They're stuck there. All for this fucking crypto mining bullshit. It's also massively increased their water bills, their electric bills. All those prices get passed on to everyone else. Just think about that benefit? True, exactly. Into the ground? That doesn't even surprise me. Holy shit, yeah, like, it's really bad. It's really bad. Practical to undress random women on Twitter? True. AI-generated chat bots and porn. Look, we need more AI data. Dude, like, personally, I've stopped showering because I can't waste the AI data center water Like, they need that shit. Coca-Cola has to make more slop ads. So
Sure,
I'm
that
doing
plays
my
out.
part. I'm doing my part. I'm not going to use water anymore because they need that shit, dude.
Will appear. Use it only as you must.
Maybe they should just stop being poor. Ever thought about that, communist? You're so real for that. Dude, I'm so fast with fleet-footed. It's very nice. AI Christmas sucks ad. Do you guys remember when they were like the Apple ads about their AI like assistant stuff? And every one of those ads was just like a horrible person. Do you guys remember that? Like the ad of like this woman who forgets her husband's birthday. It makes like an AI generated collage of photos. And it's like, what the fuck? I think it was also in a Drew Gooden video where he was like, what are we even, like, AI is supposed to save us time, but if it saves us time even in our personal relationships, what exactly are we using all of this saved time for? And, like, yeah, that's a great point. Give me that shit.
Only 60 seconds remain. Systems charged with
Has
life
misinformation in it?
support.
Yeah, like, I remember I was on this topic at one point with my chat, and someone made the argument of, like, AI is a tool, and to that end, I feel like I wouldn't even use it for that, because it's an unreliable tool. Like, the analogy I made was, like, you have a hammer, and this hammer makes nailing down nails easier, right? Say it's like, I don't know, it's 30% easier or something like that. But every time you hammer in a nail, there is a 1% chance every nail you've hammered falls out. Would you take that risk?
Depends on how many nails.
Because I fucking wouldn't. There are stories of people who have their entire databases deleted by AI assistants. Like, even
I feel like
beyond...
that would be like an outlier, but like, goddamn.
Oh, it happens way more than you think.
Struggle goes on for as long as you can stand.
Just doing it yourself, literally.
The void angels that roost in the Zariman are breaking into the
I'm
undercroft.
trying to catch up on the chat a little bit. Always
Repair the
gamble,
damage
true.
to keep them at bay.
Checkmate, libtard.
Heal as well
Crazy
as
good. Yeah, I think there's a difference there, though, right? Because there are multiple kinds of AI, and with that, most of, like, the stuff for the medical field is predictive AI, and it does have a lot of genuine uses. I think a lot of it with, like, generative AI is just the... Dude, oh my god, the Vitaplast orb thing is just, like, the slop mill, dude. Have this hammer build everyone's houses? Literally what's happening, though. Have you guys seen that one video where it's like the guy contacting, like, I think it's the DHL AI support assistant? And it's like, could you please repeat your problem? And he's like, what do I do if I'm not home when my package arrives? And the AI assistant just replies, take a deep breath. And the guy responds, I'm sorry? And then the AI follows up, it's okay. I forgive you. Oh my god, that conversation is so funny.
their master will be freed.
Oh, the frames? Are we dropping frames again?
Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would.
It's because of the fucking bad-mouthing AI, son of a bitch.
YouTube knows. Their AI moderation has also been banning people like crazy off of YouTube. Dude, Shiro's channel got banned. His channel went down for like a week. YouTube's AI decided he was a kid and nuked his channel.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Stream laggy? Okay, yeah, okay, I think my chat is caught back up. It froze for a second, too.
At least it's not as bad as last time currently, but like, yeah, damn.
Being
Hopefully the
cringe.
later it gets, the better it'll get.
I think that it's one of those discussions that's prone to cringe all around. Who gets talking about? Oh, in regards to the data center thing, I'd have to, I could probably pull it up, because I think I remember where I saw it from. With the current technology, yeah, I think a lot of its definition is kind of expanded because of marketing, right?
Next reward, attached and ribbed stubby. That's what they call me in... Never mind.
Shiro's channel got nuked. Yeah, it's back now. Shiro was able to get a hold of YouTube and they got his channel back. But yeah, Shiro's channel got nuked for a couple days because of YouTube's automated moderation system. The AI fucking took him out. I don't think I can. I don't know if I can advocate for that. I see the vision. I don't know if I'm allowed to agree with you. What did they flag? The AI, apparently, from what I remember reading in, like, when Shiro posted an announcement about it, apparently they thought he was underaged. And they just took him out.
They thought he was underaged, they just took him out fucking Epstein AI?
Jesus. Yeah, the AI just decided that Shiro was underage and they fucking killed his channel. No recourse, nothing. I wonder if I'll ever get nuked for the cool kid. Abandon Warframe. I've talked with Nova. He didn't abandon the game because of the Corvex thing. From what he explained to me, he still played the game for like 6 months after that video. He just didn't want to do it anymore. Like, he just got bored of it, which is why he moved on to Pokemon. He said to me the other day that he's actually hopped back in to try the new updates periodically, but he just doesn't really find the game fun anymore. And, I mean, that's fine. Have you seen the new Dune movies? No, I haven't. I don't watch a lot of movies in general. We all know that Sci-Fi, your favorite movie is the Emoji Movie, so, you know, we can get that squared away right now.
Thanks to you, that will not now happen.
Turned Shiro into his Cephalon? They glassed him. They fucking glassed Shiro, dude. Who's next?
A corpus jackal.
Sure, why not?
How it found its way into the Undercroft.
Like, I will say, I don't doubt that the Corvex thing had something to do with it, but I also do feel like when it comes to Nova leaving the game, I'm much more willing... I think it makes sense to just take him at his word for it, because at the end of the day, like, what does it change if the Corvex thing was his reason for leaving, right? Yeah, the guy got harassed by every corner of the community for 6 months. I think that's a more valid reason than just being bored, frankly.
Yeah, no, what the fuck, guys?
I still see people making threads about him to this day. Nah, my thing with Nova is I imagine he would prefer to just leave that behind. So it's like, I just hope he finds success in what he's doing now.
Evade. You can attack later.
I think that he's made good strides with the Pokemon content, and I hope that works out for him, even if I'm not much of a fan of it myself. I thought it was a lighter thing. No, this is something that Nova has sent me screenshots of. I think there are some in Shiro's video, too. People were making videos talking shit about him. They were bringing him up in other people's comment sections. There were Reddit threads about him. Like, yeah. It was a lot. Not have had that flag. I do think that's part of it, and I think that's something that Nova even told me when we talked about it, that he think that his biggest issue with his approach was that it came off that way. But I don't know. Like I said, it's one of those things where I think it's pretty clear that Nova would prefer to move on from his time with the Warframe community, and I don't fault him for that, right? And delusional. I feel like this is just like, we're just making this a false equivalency. I don't doubt that there are plenty of people who didn't give a shit about Corvex that still got mad at him for it. And likewise, I don't doubt there are plenty of Corvex players that didn't give a shit about his opinion. I'm not trying to, like, make any, like, monolithic block of people to despise over this, right? I don't really feel like that's productive. Hearing of any of this, I mean, that's fair. Nova even has mentioned to me that he says he wishes he made a video explaining why he left, because it's still such a pervasive thing, but that he feels like at this point there is no point. And I mean, that's totally fair. Maybe I should tell him that I get asked about this every fucking stream. Maybe he'll give me like he'll make like an audio, like a clip for me of just him explaining it so I don't have to deal with it anymore.
Now you can apparently use like voice clips and replies to fucking videos or some shit now, so you can just link that every time.
And just have like one of those replies. You should target the hate to nightmare frame. I am not trying to make a harassment campaign towards anyone, okay? Do not put that on me. Do not put that on me.
What about if he's Hitler?
Okay. Okay, there's a lot to unpack there, so I'm just not going to engage with it at all, actually.
You have done well.
You telling me you wouldn't cyberbully a Hitler?
The CC. Honestly, when it comes to... Actually, you know what? I'm going to do the exterminate just for the fuck of it. When it comes to, like, Nova's stance on Korvax, I think that a lot of it was that his perspective was warped by the type of content he played. Like, Nova was getting really into level cap type stuff, and I think that there's a massive disconnect there. Because for most of the community, a lot of the issues that Nova saw in Korvax didn't exist, because they didn't play that level of content. Become the sex and get interactive romance scenes with our chosen members and mod our balls. Okay, Torn, I don't know. What, is there like a cooldown before people decide to just go back to this? What the hell? Adolf Driftler? What the fuck are you talking about? Hello? Ironclad flight incident? Warframes in general. I will say this. I have noticed there is a... There is a propensity of Warframe players to do this thing that I honestly think is really annoying, where they get really mad. They get really mad if you do anything that shit talks their guy, and I say that like in air quotes, because there are people where if you not even just say something bad about a frame they like, but don't explicitly say something good about a frame they like, they'll get mad at you for it. Like, this is an example that just pisses me off, irrationally so. It was in Is DR Dead, in that video. You guys remember how I said that I was going to talk about the big 5 survivability methods and that I was going to exclude niche ones because they weren't that widely applicable? Someone left a comment like, I know you didn't forget Zaku despite using their animation set. And first of all, what's this like conspiracy theory brain shit that me using their animation set was signaling anything? But also, Zaku's survivability tactic is exclusive to Zaku. Of course I didn't talk about it. Why are you mad at me about that? But it's like, they're mad that, like, their guy didn't get, or they, my apologies, didn't get the recognition they think is warranted. And people do this all the fucking time. Like, even on my most recent video, the amount of comments that I get that are like, oh, just play Valkyr, just play Mesa, just play Dante. I don't care!
I don't give a fuck!
You're missing the point. People are like, just play the character I like. And it's like, no. I feel like you're missing the point. Like, I get... Especially if I think you can engage with those things in a constructive manner. I'm not trying to say that you can't, right? But also, people did do that kind of thing, too, with certain sections. People would be like, oh, like, with the Augment video, tons of comments, like, why didn't you mention, you know, Excalibur or Varuna or Frost? And it's like, dude, this video would have been 5 years long.
5 years.
But, like, I think you can make genuine, good-natured criticisms about things in a constructive and respectful fashion. I'm not trying to act like you can't. For me, it's more of, like, the method of going about it. A lot of people very obviously just feel like they take it personally. Like, if you say something in any way critical. Like, when I said, this one blows my mind. In More Weird Status Effects, when I talk about how bad Pacify is, I awoke like the Pacify Defender Legion. I got so many comments arguing it was a good ability, and I'm gonna be completely honest about this, all of their arguments were dog shit.
Genuinely.
One guy wrote a comment about this, where he was like, Pacify's an S-tier ability. You just have to use it with Gloom, and Equinox's 4, and the Augment. And I'm like, if you're using 3 other things to make it good, you're just fucking wrong. Like a support, not a nuke frame? Really? Dude, Warframe players are fucking gross in general. Maybe I just delete the Warframe discussion channel. Gradler Gang is no longer going to be a Warframe server to save myself. I've always been an Oberon defender. Okay. Did I get the other attachment? Did I fail to open the message? I think I might have failed to open the inbox message. Okay, it is now Grandis. And Warframe discussion. It depends on what you're, with a single Tauron strike. Really? That's the challenge? Okay. Let's switch Rocky to evasive mode.
Service drone weapons.
Or somewhat normal. Yeah, a few. Vitalis is coming back. Yeah, he posted a video about it. Unless they are impossible to dispute. Yeah, and, like, even then people will just, like, say some bullshit. If they don't think you glazed their guy hard enough. I don't know. It irritates me. I'm not even gonna lie. And, like I said, like, you can engage with those things in a constructive way. Also, good night, Rayla. Thank you for stopping by. You can engage with those things in a constructive way, right? You can have a genuine discussion about that type of stuff, but a lot of people do not do that. Shoot your bow once and quit out. Yeah, I expect as much. I just wanted to do Parita because I can insta-charge it if I pick up an orb soon enough. Is Moist critical? Yeah, for whatever reason he is. Like, if you don't care about specific things, Protector Posture is my go-to. Protector Posture is very nice. It keeps them near you, and they inflict Puncture procs for free, which gives them another element for Kill the Weak. It gives the bonus crit chance. It makes the enemy weaker. I like it a lot. I think it's Protector Posture, right? Because then there's also, is it Persistent Posture that gives them impact? One of them does. I don't remember. Or is that Status? Dude, I mostly just use the Puncture one. I uploaded earlier today. Oh, I got the ping for it, but I haven't watched it yet, no. This is the wrong thing to do. You'd be surprised, but I do agree with you on that note. A lot of people, I think, do play the game in a way that I find a little strange. Not in regards to, like, their playstyle, but in regards to their relationship with the game itself. You know what you think? I'll have to pull it up. Yeah, I think I was watching Prime Time at the time, and then I wanted to stream right after that was done, so it slipped my mind. But thank you for reminding me. Are there even enough enemies to pull this off in here? They gotta be kind of close. Gotta be in a single Tauron strike, so... Hi, Typhilus. I need more dudes to show up. Okay, the radius on Thara is pretty big. This hopefully will work. Boom. Okay, that was easy. With the objective, yeah, I honestly advise against public Parita. It's so much slower with the team if they're not actually doing the objective.
Please check your inbox.
Genuinely, yeah. Which sucks.
Shrimp, indeed. The posture check, failure. Without getting hit by any stage attacks. Okay, I don't even have a coda, so we're gonna have to just do that. What do I have on my Parazon currently? Computer cop depleted. Unfortunate. Do I have all of the antivirus mods? I don't even know. I don't actually think I do. We'll hope. We'll hope.
We'll cope. We'll cope.
True. It's no good. I'm not. I refuse to cheese it. What is you're doing? So they added a cosmetic in what's called the Insign bundle. This chest piece has a bunch of challenges to complete. I believe this is the second to last challenge. Defeat a coda without getting hit by the stage attacks. And I want to say, I know you can cheese it, but I don't want to. I want to try and do it legitimately. I will probably fail my first attempt. I have not fought a coda in ages. But I want to try and do it legit. They do several takes on the stage. Yeah, I'm probably about to walk into the same situation. I've done no hits before. It's honestly really fun to learn. But I haven't done a coda in like 6 months.
Must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
Oh, I'm on fire. Unfortunate. Oh, I picked up an energy orb. Never mind, I'm good now. Pretty cool classic stuff. I don't know if anyone here is going to know what that was a reference to.
Smash it.
After all the coda hunting, me too. I remember someone in the Discord said that they thought that they should have given the codas a different boss fight theme. And I was like, what? Like, that was what it was made for. I have to remember that they got delayed. What did I get? DJ ROM. Cool. Don't care. Volvanian noob worm. Heartbreaking.
You can count on this coming up when we renegotiate my contract.
I feel like we should convert him.
Plus, we have so much range to play with.
You really want to convert?
I don't really need any of the things he has. I like to start with
Do we have a funny
Legasite
name at
Harvest. Well, yeah, that's what Noobworm. That's his name, Volvanian Noobworm.
Oh.
The Scaldra supply cache. I do not care.
We do not care.
It bothers me that the colors for your sigils don't apply, so I go green mode whenever I load into somewhere.
Green cool kid, baby. Let's go.
Green cool kid. Who have noobing they worm? Kalimos! Hi, Bingus Prime.
Follow Kalimos. She will track your
Hi, Kalimos. You know, this will be our certified lurker moment. This will be a certified lurker moment. If you've just been hanging out in the chat, you know, haven't been saying much, can I get a hi Kalimos from everybody? Look at her.
Hi, Binga.
Look at how her left eye is more closed than her right. Why does she look like that? Why does she look like that?
She looks like the fucking, like the cat pissing fucking meme.
Oh, Rigby?
I think that's her.
He's geeking.
That's it, Kalimos. Good
He's
girl.
Bing chilling. True.
Now, we are not going to let any harm come to that precious
Fucked up looking dog, for real. Ow. Not gonna let any harm come to our precious feline. There's harm coming to me, Eleanor.
That will help her find our target.
They're fucking taking my shit. Dude, I love Force of Attraction, the modifier. Oh, I still have Thara on, don't I? Whoops. That's fine. I think Kalimos and Golfagor would get along. I'm gonna go with yes. Honestly, I'm a little sad that the coda is involved in this, purely because I think that farming codas is boring, but you weren't a cat, cool kid? Unreal. It's not a dog. Eleanor, true. He's chilling next to the shopping carts. Can I get in the shopping cart and push it down the stairs? Okay, now I've just become one with the shopping cart. Oh, never mind. There it goes. Oh, wow. Okay. Good luck. Nope. Okay. Shit. That's unfortunate.
Fame you work for feels better than fame that's handed to you.
I like how DJ Rom's just like a chill dude.
Kalimos found a legasite. Harvest it.
Flexibility instead of energy. Yeah, it's like a Dr. Faust, I think it is, from Devil May Cry 5.
I mean, the bitch who made MLP?
No. It's his hat. It's a weapon that uses currency for ammo. I don't have an energy orb. Oops. Build up my stacks of dynamo jump.
It's on the move. We mustn't escape or we'll never find
Scrumptious.
us again, and this mission will be a failure. It has been broken.
Hit the showers,
Harvesting.
pal. Damn. What did I miss? Well, we're on the second to last challenge, so
A lot.
from Guilty Gear, perhaps.
It is done.
Good secondary with
Feel free to
multiplicative
extract your
CO.
narrative, or if you have any, ask Kalimos to find the next
Off the
legacy.
top of my head,
Remember,
Patch
the
Moon's
tech lot
multiplicative
evolves
CO,
quickly,
right?
and your next battle
It's still
will be
honestly a
harder
pretty good
still.
weapon, but I'd have to think about that. Not a lot are coming to me. Tenet Spear X, actually, that's a good one. Tenet Spear X.
Do not mourn for the legacy. It is but one upon
That's a fun weapon if you like going for headshots.
corrupt mass.
Lex Incarnate. Weirdly enough, I actually don't think Lex Incarnate is multiplicative condition overload. They figured it out for one weapon.
Just being real. If I had to choose between performing and producing, I choose producing. Every time.
Okay. Thank you, Holvanian noob, for letting us know.
As ready as you will ever be.
Okay, so what do we still... We can do Drive Duster, Keep Clean, Soft Safe. Okay, I'm missing specifically, is it Trojan Tracker? Ah, fuck, that's gonna be what it is, isn't it? I'm so certain that's what it's gonna be. Speaking, producing, and noobing his worm. Crazy shit for real. Some simple stuff. Yeah, they're not really that in-depth. I mean, there is like the behind Owie, you can find a computer with emails that talk about them, but
Your weapons may
for the
be
noob worm,
used
I mean, we can only hope.
when the enemy calls for a song.
Dude, I just find this shit boring. I get to play the same 3 game modes over and over. Blended. I get to kill Tech Rot for 5 minutes. Dude, online are fucked up. They can spawn in way later than you'd expect. By intentionally going survival. I have 3 game modes! What? Okay, do you think I'm gonna have more fun and exterminate Lunatic? That's the same shit. I'm just killing things.
Every mission is just exterminate, remember?
Yeah, every mission is just exterminate. That's actually true. Every mission is also just capture. Every mission is just capture with some elements of something else. Looking for more shit. I respect that. Every mission is free roam? That's true. You can freely roam any mission. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. There's no thing as a free roam game mode. Dude, I am just generating no life support. I'm washed. Every mission sabotage. Indeed. You're just sabotaging different things. Every mission is just defense, because your goal is to not die, so you're defending yourself. Every mission's an epilepsy warning. It's not an epilepsy warning, it's an epilepsy threat. In the mission, I'm gonna, like, here's the thing, Lunatic, I thought that too. I have seen them spawn in as late as 9 minutes. Nitro, you were there for that, weren't you? When one of them spawned in, like, way late?
Why are they here now?
No, yeah, because Sab was in the call, too, and he was like, what the fuck? I've never seen that before. Yeah, they can spawn in way later than other assassins. It's super weird. Were you solo? No, I was playing with Nitro. It was his coda.
I'd almost forgotten that I thought if this was a mission he wasn't going to spawn in, because he wasn't there for that long.
Yeah, it was like 9 minutes into a mission. So we were doing that mission for something else. And he just showed up and I was like, huh?
Hey, you think I'm playing? Shoot that
Letty, I don't care. Spawn in really late. I think it's just the luck of the draw. Like 12 minutes? Grim as fuck. Because I know that, yeah, there was also a book where they used to not spawn even at 100% sometimes. You know what's funny? I still don't have the regular Tekrot Babao scanned. Please yell at me. I mean, what? Oh, hell no. What's the best Coda name you've seen? Oh my god, can I even repeat them? There were so many fucked up ones during the beginning.
I like boys with some shit. Is one of them or some shit.
I do know Zeke Cuddly Boys was one, yeah.
No, it's almost like I fucking.
But there were ones that were straight up fucking like Jeffrey Epstein level, okay?
Yes, that's what I'm talking about. I can't.
Yeah, Sister Ape. Sister Ape was horrible, dude.
Yeah.
Oh my god. There were some fucking horrendous Coda names on launch, dude. They were so bad. The normal Babao, they spawn as a side thing in EDA or ETA survivals. That's the main way to get them for scanning. Didn't do a live name reaction that time. They had to like patch what was in the name pool so many times. Wasn't it one also like I love cougars? I think that was another one. Oh my god, that shit was so funny.
There were a few really bad. I need to go see if I can find some of the bad ones that I've found because I don't know.
Beat Women was one? Holy shit, dude. Oh my god. You think Online are in the files? I mean, if the Coda names were anything to go by?
Yeah.
Yes. They were on Ballas's Island. It was in the Albrecht files. They are the files? True. Dude, that's fucking wild. Not looking as weird anymore. He whipped it in 24 hours? Oh my god. Okay, well, it's been 5 minutes. I probably could stay and see if the Zeke will, or the DJ ROM crew will spawn in late, but I don't care enough. Fuck this. Goodbye. I'll go do a Skuldra Exterminate and see how long it takes for it to turn into a Tekrot Exterminate. What if you wanted to play Urban Combat in Warframe? But Rebecca said, random Tekrot encounter. One goes hard. I agree. Pick a side is a banger. Did nothing wrong at all. In the second slot, I think you should just put on Mobilize.
There's Zeke Beat Women. There's fucking Sister Ape. There's a Squelch Playground.
Squelch Playground? Dude, hell no. Hell no. I wonder what ones I have in my log. Do I have any good ones? I don't think I do, but we have Shiny Mind Disc Rot, Pirate Bagel Bork. Yeah, I have Zeke Cuddly Guys is one of mine. I vanquished him.
Oh no.
What?
Drill bit lil girls.
Drill bit lil girls? That's just, we're holding back nothing with that one. That's crazy.
Lil girls was mine. I can find him to the Railjack and the Steel Meridian guard.
He was on the island.
Oh no.
Bro, what? AO drill bit? Yeah, let's do Skuldra Exterminate. Moldy Beat Death, true. I never got Zeke Crazy Freak. Zeke Crazy Freak was also fucking hilarious. Live Yellow, true. The fucking Breaking Bad Mexico filter. Yellow graphics. Okay, do you think that there are people out there who pronounce GIF as GIF and they call it a graphics card?
Beat girlfriend.
What?
Just beat girlfriend 1999.
Puss beat girlfriend? Did I hear that right?
The just isn't part of it, but no, his name is beat girlfriend 1999.
Oh my god. You pronounce GIF as YIP? That's incorrect. Loud incorrect, buzzer. It's still, I'm gonna be honest, I don't like it because I want to play through the urban tiles. Having the Scaldra break it, or the Tekrot break it up constantly isn't what I'm here for. Especially because it's often not just like 3 tiles. I've had plenty of times where it's like half the damn mission is Tekrot. And it's like, man, I pronounce giraffe as giraffe. At the pearly gates, yeah, deadass. Look it up. I've seen the argument for it based on like the root. Look, GIF stands for graphics interchange format. I'm pronouncing it GIF. I don't care if the creator said it's pronounced GIF. I don't care if the ancient Greek like etymology of the word would have made it YIF. I don't give a shit. It is graphics interchange format. It is GIF. No one's gonna be like, I posted a YIF without scaring the hose, okay?
How about fucking, what's the other one?
Death of the author.
Oh yes, My Sister Smash.
My Sister Smash.
That my stepsis.
There was a coda named Zeke beats a woman TM. To yif it? That's untrue. I will not be hearing you out on that. Dude, look at this neat little fountain. There's a speaker in it? That seems like a hazard, but I just cut that guy's balls off. What the fuck? You got... Okay, you know what? I have an important philosophical question for you all. You guys know how, like, the Scaldra are, like, religious fanatics? And they follow, like, the Sol and Lua religion. I want to know. Do you think the Church of Sol and Lua requires people to get circumcised? I'm just curious. Also, yeah, look. I pulled up into the fucking underground part. Probably no. Most not this again. What do you mean again? I don't remember asking this before. Nah, it seems like the answer is overwhelmingly no. All right, you know, fair enough, fair enough. Date Leon and find out. I'll have to ask Blueprint. Like, hey, Blueprint, is Leon circumcised? Sol would, but Lua wouldn't? Is the Leon cut? Oh, fucking hell. I should not have said that shit. Remember when I said earlier, do people laugh with me or at me? This is one of those moments. This is one of those moments where I feel like, hey, yeah, it's at me. It's gotta be. You stepped foot in here? That's true. Yeah, it was previously a lot less Scaldra. Yeah, we're just in an underground mission now, right? This isn't what I queued for, but it's what we're doing. You're gonna be sticking with me for a while? I'm sorry. This is the Protoframe serum, grow it back. Imagine it. Fucking, it grows it back like sword steel.
We need to go find like a fucking forum of these fucking fucked up coda names again. I fucking loved doing that back when they first came out.
Honestly, fed out of content.
Chat, like fucking post like the fucking anything you find and like fucking I don't know, just like a channel or some shit.
I guess if anyone has any old coda names, you could probably post it on the Gulfagore channel. That's the Stream Bit channel.
Yeah, posting any fucking like fucked up or like insane or funny coda names in the stream channel.
You'd be in and out in 10 seconds. If you look at the kill count, though, that was still like 60 kills of the mission was to this underground area. But I would like, when I pick a Scaldra mission, it's because I want to play in the urban tiles. I'm not entirely opposed to the idea of the Tekrot appearing. My issue is that it is extremely common. I would prefer for it to be a more like a sometimes type of thing. Then it wouldn't bother me. Gulfagore is done. I would be executed if I changed it from Gulfagore. Two ribbon slivers. Okay, I guess that TV's just invincible. My bad, my bad. The Scaldra supply cache? Oh yeah, I don't give a shit. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Zeke partying gerbils clip?
orders.
Oh, nah.
Apparently they could have been worse. What's the fucking something like logos? Apparently you can get the what's its end's name of file, PHILE.
Oh, no. Please, dude. Okay, thank God. I have a correct one. Can Phoenix Renewal grow it back? Pushed on by the church, not because he was a monster, because he regrew his foreskin. I did not say that. Why are you attributing that quote to me? I did not say that. You just now said it? Fuck, you're right. I got baited. Dude, I got baited. I'm such a dumbass. I should have seen that coming. Okay, why is there just a pizza here? The pizza, He-Man. Scrumptious. Self-fulfilled prophecy, I guess. I guess I can't... Wait, oh my god, guys, we got the zoo! You know what this means? We can go find the gorilla enclosure. I was talking about this yesterday. Birds enclosure should be here too. When you stab them? Oh shit, yeah, you're right. I forgot about that. Look, it's one of my close relatives. We have the zoo map. You can see we got bird, we got the monkey, rhinoceros. That looks like a proto-Kruaka of some kind. Could you guys fuck off, maybe? I just realized I'm just like brain off infusing magnetic. Wrong decision. Wrong, loud, incorrect buzzer.
I mean, if they have Overguard, it's fine.
The very stealthy gorilla, the invisible gorilla, who is the source of all good things in life.
Oh, there's all bad things in life.
No, the invisible gorilla was the source of all good things, according to Jordan Peterson.
Oh.
Let's see if I can find the enclosure. Yeah, here's the rhinos, which look kind of wild.
Time to come home.
The fact that this isn't a Captura scene makes me so sad. Where are the other ones? That looks like the one for like what is it, the Lynx or whatever that would be. Warframe reference. Because I know you can find one about Bird 3 somewhere. Okay, hold up. So like, is this the Lynx enclosure? Where's the thing for them then? Did they just not get one? That's heartbreaking. There are multiple rooms here. Throw Gulfagor at the rhinos. True? Ooh, look at that. Tagfur in his prime. This is what he could have been. This is what he could have been. Tagfur if he locked in. Chadfur? Deadass. Yeah, the OG Servalite. Yeah, see, there's the monkey. Where's his enclosure, though? There's the rhino statue.
Off from the monkey exhibit.
I can't find the damn... Tagfur if he was a Sigma, not a stupid chud. Okay, hold up. Harambe! There's the statue of him. Look, there it is. Look at that fucking face, dude. What the fuck? He looks like a pug. It's Harambe. Warframe Harambe, everyone. Just like in our timeline, it all went downhill when Harambe was killed, except this time he was a Legocyte. It's been 10 years almost since the death of Harambe, guys.
Damn.
Remember, everyone, dicks out for Harambe. Fucking weird. That's just how Warframe is, to be honest. Dude, the little instrumental that's playing of Infection is so good. I think Infection's probably my favorite song on the entire 1999 soundtrack. Where's the Bird one? I could have sworn that Bird had a poster, but I don't know if it's like all the tiles are the same or not each time. He just killed that woman. It was self-defense. It was self-defense. It was self-defense. Got zoo parking. High violence. The fun ruiner is here. All right, pack it up, everyone.
Pack it up, Skittle Squad.
We're going home, everyone. What?
Every phony.
What the wuck? Okay, hold on. So I'm here. So there's the gorillas. So the birds... there's no way this map is accurate, right? The birds should be like... So there's the entrance. So it should be like this way? Am I reading this right? That's the lynx. Can I help you? Okay, that's too far down. Wait, what? So is it like this building? That doesn't make any sense. Like Corvex 3, or are they Overguard? I go with Overguard. Gotac. Oh, wait, no, it's over here. Okay, this is the enclosure, isn't it? I feel like that would make sense. Well, now I'm in the enclosure. Is there a sign for them? I don't even remember if this is like the Bird 3 stuff or not. Yeah, because there's the Servalite one. Got the bird statue, but I don't see the like a sign. Even the getting lost trying to read the map part? Yeah, real. Yeah, so here we are. We're between the Chudling Servalite and the Chad bird. I don't know what any of this stuff says. I can't read the Holvanian language, unfortunately. There's some flags about it. Well, where's the, dude, who? I hear someone on their walkie-talkie. What the fuck? Okay, I can't find any, like, info card about them. I could have sworn there was one that explained that they're from Brazil. Because it was a big thing in Gradaler Gang when this information was revealed. Dude, where the fuck is it? I'm actually geeking. There's the other birds over there, too. It's possible those are the ones that I'm thinking of. It might be the other bird enclosure. But that's across from the zoo, so that's past... It's by the Kuakas and the whatever the fuck that is. Dude, they have a... Hold up, I didn't even realize. This place has a tag for Servalite mascot? Dude, the Holvanian Zoo has a fursona. Are we dead ass?
No.
Look at him. How have I never noticed this? Tiger's one of the 5 little chuddies. Thank you for the 4 membership months, Kazette. Dude, they have a fucking Holvanian Zoo persona. That's crazy. Okay, so I need to go across the zoo. Hold up. We're visiting the zoo today, everyone. You're gonna have to pardon me. We're visiting the zoo. Warframe Geographic 17. Okay, hold on. This is these things. I don't know if their sign would even still be intact after this shit. Okay, so yeah, we're over here. So the bird shouldn't be that far. Those are bears? Oh, okay. Is there a sign here? That's the lynx and the rhino. Dude, I am sort of getting lost. I'm struggling to orient myself. Okay, there's bird signs. Okay, here's a... Is this not the other bird enclosure? I think it is. I mean, there's enough signs for it. Where's the info plaque thing? Opening fire in the zoo security? They're harassing me. That's why. The Mergu. Oh, it is a Mergu. Little freak that it is. Yeah, today is the zoo field trip episode. Okay, that's the gorilla. What's through here, actually?
The indivisible gorilla.
True, indivisible. You can't cut him in half. Instead of looking around. That's just the struggle, dude. Again, this really should have been a captura scene. Make my life a lot easier. Thank you for the 5, Icefire TV. Do you mind if people repost the same comment in case you missed them? I feel like a Golfagor posting thing more than once. I mean, you know, that's fine. The fact that the cats saying things like meow when you shoot them is, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. Makes me feel sad. Watch me trigger the mission fail timer. I'm eating crackers with a fork? What the fuck? Did not need to. I'm gonna be honest, I did not like that, but thank you for sharing.
Thank you for sharing. Now get the fuck.
Gotta capture a scene. Me too, honestly. Where's Malice? Hello? Brother?
Mouse.
Oh, wait, what is this audit? Oh, is it for, like an aquarium? That's kind of cool. Hello, homeboy. Oh, I'm /Brock. Open fire, open fire. Holvania is not a safe place. You can like people's super chats? Yeah. Okay, so like what was in here? Is there a sign? We got the bird posters still. But I don't think that's relevant. Dude, it's so dark in here. It's never been a safe place. Yeah, just look at the subway network step. Oh, there's a phone off the hook in there. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find this damn thing. I think my navigational skills are too subpar. Hold on. I gotta consult the regular ass map. The problem is I don't know where I'm oriented. Ideal field trip sack lunch? Like an Uncrustable? That's gotta be in there. Still safer than Chicago? Maybe. Okay, so like that's presumably north, but I can't hold M to find out what north is like on my map. Shit, dude. So this is like the bear enclosure. Okay. I have to try and intuit this. I'm struggling big time though. It's somewhere near here. The question is which way is deeper into the zoo and which way is me leaving? Hello? Anyways. Okay. So this is some kind of bird. Yes, hold up, there he is! Dude, look! Bird 3 is canonically from Brazil. I proved it. I finally locked in, and I proved it. I wasn't lying. Bird 3 is from Brazil. I like how his name is like one letter up there. Bird 3 is from Brazil. Wuck indeed. Rark, even?
Wuck the Rark?
Its pleasant habitat. It's named Wuck? Is that what the name is? Is Wuck? That's pretty funny, actually. I've heard that apparently the Servalite has the reference to the name tag for in its description, which doesn't even make any sense. But the people who translated stuff for, like, the lore in these, I think were a little off-kilter at times. And it annoys me? Fair enough. I mean, it's even been reiterated in the Drifter chats that tag for his name means tag for disposal. Is part of his body. It's like a crest of some sort, not the helmet itself. Bird 3. What was the other thing that was over here? I don't remember. There was something else over here. I just forgot. Okay, yeah, we're by the... Oh, wait, that's like the Kuaka things. Do they have a sign? They look a lot like Kuakas with, like, big ears. I don't see a sign for them anywhere. That's lame. Where's birds 1 and 2? This is where they used to live. But they're gone now. And that's sad. What the fuck is that? The bear? In 1995? Honestly, yeah. It'd be really cool to see this zoo when it was, like, functional. No wings, then? Well, I mean, like, there would be presumably at least thousands of years of evolution between now and then, right? I would assume that, like, that's why tag fur looks so different, too, right? Is the evolution that they took from the then to now, right? No coda, very sad. But we did go to the zoo, and that's all that matters.
You exist to strike.
Evolutionary perfection, indeed. Indeed. I can't even argue with that. Huh. Looks the same, though. I mean, for the most part, he's a little thicker, but from an evolutionary standpoint, I mean, yes and no. We've, like, witnessed sizable evolutionary changes, even just over the span of, like, 20 years. Just 15 minutes ago, you forgot. Oh, shit, you're right. Yeah, I did forget. I'm not even gonna lie. I totally fucking forgot about that. I love rats. Rat gimmick account. Go to the Parazon modding screen. See the... That. Yeah, we know from one of Biz's lines about the red-crested Vermink, I think it is, that the Orc can use something called a gene forge to manipulate the genetics of various animals, which is why the red-crested Vermink is so rare. It's an original Orican-designed species. How long before Cool Rat shows up? Good question. You know, I know that the Molatiles are unpopular, but I don't hate them. Like I said with the Scaldra missions, like, if I want to, like, explore the city, I wish I could just explore the damn city, but I don't hate these tiles. I know that they're quite unpopular, but I think they're cool. I like just, like, looking around at all the stuff that's in here. That's it, out of the Gene Forge.
Tekrot glands. Grab them and take them to Kalimos.
I like the, just like looking around. Holvania is very detailed. It's very fun to just explore. Is that the collective will of your audience? That joke has also just become way bigger than I expected. It was kind of like a throwaway gag, and yet on every video I've released since, people always comment, "Hey, cool kid, everyone here." In conservation. Yeah, I think it's one of the lines when you find one, is he can talk about it.
Oh my god, okay, so... Unrelated, babe, we found one. I want boys _file.
Underground only. That's fair. Like I said, for me, a lot of it, it's not even like the gameplay, I guess, as much as the exploration element. Like, if I want to play in the city, then like I want to explore and have that experience. It's not like I hate the underground so much as like that's not what I'm there for, I guess. I don't think that it's even a bad idea to have the brief underground segments. I just wish they were rarer. It's not the end of the world, but I do find it to be kind of annoying. What's up, cool kid? Welcome, welcome. Hold on. Guys, look at what they did to Harambe! We have to kill him, dude. We have to euthanize Harambe again. Don't look. Don't look. Harambe has to be put down one more time.
This escaper will never find it again, and this mission will be a failure. Hurry, harvest now. End this generation.
Bye-bye. Alternate universe equivalents. Yeah, I imagine that for the 1999 ones, a lot of the, like, 99 animals are, like, things the Orcan based it off of. Wait for 5 minutes. I mean, I could, but I'd rather just use this to increase the % chance of the next occurrence. Oh my god, Nitro, this one's horrible.
I know, right?
I don't even want to say this one's name. Hold on, I'm just gonna show this. This is a coda name. I don't even want to say this one's name. It's that bad. Dude.
It's got a system one in the comments I can text over as well. I think we've already mentioned that one.
Dude. Why was this possible? Why _file? How many of the online boys were on Epstein's Island, dog?
We also have drill bit little girls, you know.
Oh my god, dude. You see why I didn't want to fucking say it?
Drill bit cry more girls, what?
Oh my god.
Little girls FM. I don't.
The collective will of my audience was in the Sobek video.
These foes deserve your respect.
Oh, there's Sister Ape. There's fucking Beat Girls
Mr.
FM.
Ape is so bad.
I love how some of these little radio stations like, I listen to Lil Girls FM.
Reb probably. I'm guessing they just did not realize what was capable of generating. The ant is, yeah, the ant is still there. He's just got like a normal part of the streams now. People liked the ant, so he stays.
Is that Sister Ape?
That's what you gotta start saying it slower. I don't want YouTube to flag this stream. Today we're doing a bit of a different kind of video. We're discussing the Epstein files. Hey everyone, Cool Kid here. Today's going to be a bit of a different video, but instead of my normal content, we're going to be diving into the Albrecht files. With that one, I'm going to be honest, I do think that Sister Ape is probably the funniest, because it's just like, what the... Does the ant have a name? We had a bunch of ideas floated last stream, but we didn't pick one.
Use the Furbon charges to melt the locks and get inside. But I gotta tell you, they will
The
not
Venus
be
Ice
happy.
History. Albrecht Files was the ARG. You know, real as fuck, actually. Referring to it as ant is appropriate. I mean, that's fair.
He's as significant as the summer ant, Kim.
Your life is worth nothing. You serve zero purpose. Your life is as valuable as a summer ant. I don't think summer ant is a species of ant, but... Dallas on those files for real. Yeah, who's going to Ballas's tower?
Palace is palace.
Suffix for a person who likes? Yeah, I know, but like... In that context, I'm not... look, if... Okay. I want boys... followed by that. Oh, that just means person who likes. So person who likes boys? Yeah, we have another word for that. I'm not playing this fucking game. Where is the other charge? I haven't seen it. They moved all the spawns around at one point. The U-Van Theater. Into their beds. I mean, yeah, Rove did talk about that at one point. They were that powerful. They could just be like, yeah, we fucking...
Okay. We should not be talking about it.
Hey, guys. But you persevered. I felt like I had to push back on that. I'm sorry, I had to. Has undergone continuity? Actually, there's an interesting lore question about that. Lloyd talks about how he's not sure if Kalimos is the original Kalimos. Because apparently at one point the original Kalimos got very sick. And one day Albrecht took her into his lab, and a few days later Kalimos came back healthy. And Lloyd doesn't know if this Kalimos is a clone or the original.
Maybe that's why she looks so fucked up. Maybe he gave her a lobotomy.
He fucking... You're cured, Kalimos. Of the Frost Eczemus ant? True. The word is also a bundle of sticks. My favorite British meal.
Eggs and...
No, not, I can't tell you because then you're actually going to say it. Again.
I know what you're talking about is the thing. And fuck you mean again? I didn't say it on stream.
The... Actually, you know what? I'm not going to get into this. Blow up this dude's eye. I'd be scared. Honestly, yeah. I think it's like Albrecht's main character trait is abandoning people at this point, so... Bangers and mash? Not quite, not quite. It's the British dish that shares the name with a particular homophobic slur.
Yeah.
Or is there better? 747 is good. 547 is also pretty popular right now. I use a 577 amp. I think it's ultimately up to you. 5 and 7 are both really good prisms, and 4 and 7 are both very good scaffolds. And then 7 as the brace is still the go-to, I think. The crit chance is just too valuable. Cigarette myself will never be funny. We're British cigarettes. I mean, cigarette, yes, but there's also apparently, I think it's like a meatball dish that's also just shares that name. What the fuck I posted in stream clips? Oh, nah. Can't remember. I used to use 777 a lot. It is a good amp. I'll admit that, like, when it comes to... What the fuck? All this guy's a Fervon disappeared for... What the... You know what? Fuck you. You know, I don't even remember what I was talking about, actually. Next topic.
Yeah.
Where? What is up? Welcome. I am currently trying to get my coda to spawn so I can complete the challenge for it. It'll probably take me a couple tries, but... And then I think I have to do an ETA or EDA solo, and then I'm done. We've been live for 2.5 hours, dude. That's fucked up.
Damn, it's not felt like that long.
Plotted dick. That honestly does go hard. Wait, am I at the zoo again? Dude, hell yeah. Or is this just like a garden? Actually, no, this is just a garden, isn't it?
A garden class.
Favorite fruit frame you've seen in the past few days? What? Cool kid at the zoo. My first YouTube video. Green apple no-go. Underground. Listen, I do like the street tiles. They are very cool. I don't hate the underground like I know a lot of people do, but the streets are pretty sick. This place still doesn't run very well, though. Some random dude's backpack. Oh my Grand hit Lavos. Honestly, with the liquid shaders in here, you can make Lavos have like Baja Blast or something. Is that Stormfall? Oh boy, back to the underground. Welcome to Cool Kid. Cool Rat 369. Holy shit, it happened. Blended. You got Watermelon Corvex and Banana Leon? I have not seen that. Is that like a trend on like Warframe Runway or something? Yeah, I'm trying to get the Coda to spawn right now. Hey guys, give me that rocket launcher. We're going into the underground. Dude, there's fish in here, by the way. That's cool. I like these guys. The writer's barely disguised fish.
Yeah, I fucking love that.
My frames, they hurt. Where's Anti-Kukin? Evelyn hasn't been around lately. I hope she's alright. Are you dropping frames? Is the stream dropping frames? I don't see any dropped frames. I mean, in this area, my frames drop because Holvania doesn't run great, but...
Holvania, yeah, so that's not the stream.
Is that one ephemera? Yeah, I believe it's the same fish as the Soaker ephemera. Yeah. Funny looking fellas. Drop. That's weird, because yeah, so OBS is not saying I'm dropping frames, but YouTube is telling me I am. Not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Hey, OBS is not telling me that I'm dropping anything. Dude, my ISP fucking sucks. I hate this bullshit. Hi guys, fuck you. I'm leaving. Goodbye.
So
Don't want to watch the streams VOD? Yes, I have. I brought it up in the beginning. I'm leaving you get to live. But, you know, pretty much. I'm trying to be nice. 75% chance.
Between the five of us,
Impossible. The internet here is certainly not good. Zooming over extraction. He seems like a chill guy.
Only with true mastery of the Tenno
Teshin? Honestly, probably not. I think Drifter just doesn't give a shit about Teshin anymore. He's like, alright, bye, dude. I'm free!
I'm free. Grandpa, when he fucking the doors open at the fucking nursing home.
Look at it, something wrong on his side. I don't think that's true, but I appreciate the hating. True mastery of the Tenno Rs. We're diving into the mall. I can't bitch about it now. That's the mission. Oxygen deprivation. What the fuck are you talking about? You're watching a chubby emu video? Bust into the cash. Okay, whatever you say, Quincy. 1999. Apparently that helmets can be used for time travel because the infestation is not bound to conventional time. Bust into the cache. They call Nitro the cache.
Yeah.
I'm making my way through the underground. The doctor at the fertility clinic? Oh, hell no. That reminds me of something that I just, to this day, I find hilarious. My friend Avery was talking to me about, like, a guy he knew in college. This guy was, like, this, like the dude bro type, right? And, you know, he, like, had a bunch of, like, he would get with women all the time and stuff like that. But what is funny is he called women stallions. When a stallion is a male horse. And that has stuck with me ever since. It is so fucking funny. Oh my god. That boy gets paid. D.E. Glenn. A friend named Avery. You'd be surprised. There are canonically 3 Averys that watch this broadcast. If you ask me, that's 3 Averys too many. We gotta exterminate them all.
Alright, banning Avery.
I forgot that the cache was in here, and now I don't think I'm gonna get it in time. I don't remember where all the new spawn spots are. So they changed them a long time ago, and I just never really learned them. I think it was in Tekrod Encore. They changed a bunch of them. I'm trying to rush in, clueless. And then the Gulf of Gore chat, I'll have to look.
Well, man, situation's about to be proper mental.
4th dimensional. I mean, not 4 spatial dimensions, but like, yeah, it appears that like the infested hive mind basically experiences time like all at once in some capacity.
Down to 50%. Take him to real.
Here is a 4th dimensional food. What does that mean? Could you elaborate on your opinion? Dude, 75% chance. Could these fuckers spawn, please? Hello? Like the Vex, I guess. I mean, I guess you could see it that way, if that's the point of reference you want to work with. I love Force of Attraction. Melee Vortex, but consistent. There's a miasmite on the ceiling there. I saw him on the minimap, and I was like, huh? Changes texture as time passes. Oh, that's... Huh, interesting. Full Ant 369? Also, bullshitting you about what? The infested thing? Lizzie straight up explains this in, her Kim conversations. I will fucking die. Why did they say that? The miasmite? Oh my god. It do be 5 a.m. Welcome be. Are you sure this is how you want to spend your 5 a.m.? I'm not complaining. I'm just a little concerned for you.
You only get 2 5 a.m.s a day. Well, no, one
I was
5
gonna say, what? I was like, wait a minute.
You only get 1 5 a.m. and it's like, no, hang on, you get 5 2 times a day. And then I didn't think about the A and PM part.
9 a.m. here, so here it's 10 p.m. And my luck is dog shit. Where are these guys? They're gonna send me to survival. Oh wait, hold up. No, here they are. Hulvanian noob worm. Fuck you. Bomb, 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 bomb. Bomb them again. Keep bombing them. How do I unlock the second 5 a.m.? Nitro's hoarding secret time from the rest of us. Nitro lives in a time loop. He lives in 1999. No, I got my rug like some kind of insect. Holy shit. The clock is wrong twice a day. Real.
True.
If the clock is Nitro, then twice a day is a generous underestimation, I think. Nitro's infested. Nitro is the Hellman. Indeed. Second Gulfagor has hit the Rhino. Have you seen the one video that was made? I think it was by Sylv, where it was just like a bunch of Broths throwing a bunch of Gulfagors at the Rhino. It's so peak. Working my way through the underground. They barred everything up. Medium Helmet resources. Oh my god. It was by Flurry. Was it? Shit, I have to go look. I think I pinned it. Wisconsin and Minnesota? Damn. Techrot took my kids. Is that how the song goes? Did not do that. So I'd have to check. Somebody made it, and it was funny. That's all I remember. Dude, where am I? Prison? Look, little ICU. Look, I lived in Iowa. That's not something I'm unfamiliar with. I kind of miss it here in Texas. Not like when it got really bad, but like the cold temperature. Snow, I don't really miss that much. Like, it's aesthetically very pleasing, but it's an absolute bitch when you have to, like, drive anywhere, and I hate that part of it. But
honestly, with how backed up our roads are, it wouldn't matter because you'd be stopping every 5 fucking feet anyways.
yeah, I will reattempt slumber. B, you're supposed to be drawing pictures of Ganyu. You can't sleep. You have to draw pictures of your Genshin wife.
You can't sleep. You have to draw the Regent's bathrobe coat.
That's Rosie, not B.
I know. That's why I said goat instead of sheep.
Real. Never mind. Continue. They trust you on the road. What's that supposed to mean? I get it. Grim.
I want boys.
I was dropping brother off for work. I think we're getting pretty close to the Coda boss fight. Melted and heavy as fuck. Honestly, yeah. I plan to continue later today. All right. God bless. You've earned your slumber. The worm looms. He's just there watching, waiting even.
The I Want Boys Kuma Motivore.
Is in fact not by Flary, true. I want to show this on stream, but it'll be super loud. I have no control over the volume of these things, or at least not good control. Cool kidding and driving. Oh my god. Hold on. I'm not getting dropped frames in OBS. I think YouTube's taking a shit again. I tagged you. If I play it, it'll be super loud. What are we at? 60%? Oh, fuck off. Doesn't that mean that I'm gonna have to do 2 more? Because it'll get 35%? That's so gay. Okay, guess we're doing this. Crashing out? My dropped frame count isn't increasing. I have to go hit my router with a rock. From beating the mission? I'm actually not sure.
Techrot hoards resources to grow and evolve its legocytes.
Say, maybe we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Play it, coward. No, I want to protect. Like, I do want to, but I want to protect the eardrums of my viewers, because it'll just immediately start playing at full blast. Is this a router nitro? Look, everyone knows I don't hit nitro with rocks. Okay, I hit him with the metal rod. This was established already. You're letting the Wi-Fi out? True. Sorry, guys. I put my router on top of the microwave. I heard that would boost the signal. I hate to say this, but I worked in tech support for about 5 years. People actually put their router on the microwave, like, more often than you'd think. Like, oh, no shit, you're having problems. By Phyllis. Indeed. Why a microwave of all places? I don't know, but like, yeah, it causes problems with like interference, and the like shielding in the microwave will like block the signal. I don't get it. People also love to place their routers in utility rooms that are full of metal things, like their water heater and like that type of stuff, and their furnace and all that shit. And then, yeah, of course you have bad Wi-Fi coverage. Deflection is not real. Wi-Fi interference is not real.
Radiation is not real.
That's true. Radiation's not real. I can't see it, so it's not real. Oh, shit. Hey, guys. I kind of like you can do these missions on Steel Path, even if there's not much of a reason to, just because it's more fun that way. Ran a microwave. Grim. Beer! Without yum? I mean, I don't... You know what? Whatever. Fuck it. I'm gonna just start believing people. You're correct. Yeah, we have the underground part of the zoo now. The play place. That's not how that works. Wait, where the...
Squelch play place.
Is he coming around this way? Yeah, he is. Heal! Open fire, open fire, open fire. Is high-speed internet in the refrigerator? Trust your God-given eyes? True. Okay, wait, hold on, fuck, I'm going the wrong way. Reading the chat and trying to play the game is a challenge.
Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder.
Fills up, damn. Alright, we're good, we're good. I hope I'm not dropping frames again, you never know with this bullshit.
A formidable effort.
Alright, everyone. We're almost there. I'm so pissed. Look at this. Look at this shit.
Not just some desire for success.
I'm pissed. I'm malding right now. I think my chat might have broken for a minute. Lower the volume. I think they're considered different sources. The Warframe Astronomy guy. You know, there are worse titles to be known by. Fuck it. Back to the Legocyte mission. Bud Max. I will not be cheesing the challenge. I refuse. I want to do it legitimately.
It is harvest time. Your crop, the Techrot Legocyte. An evolving beast that
was pretty smooth. I'm happy with that.
Harvest enough of them and perhaps
Stream delay so bad. Oh shit, is it falling behind now?
Nearby.
Oh nah. I have the lowest possible latency setting.
Kalimos will have the Legocytes trial soon.
No audio? What the fuck is this? What is happening to YouTube? My dropped frame count is still not increasing. You know, any chat members where the stream is working, the chat keeps stopping as well. I'm not sure if people are not talking or if YouTube's just fucking dying right now. I'm really not sure. Oh, hold up. It's hitching. Wait. Is my preview dying? Are we dropping frames? I don't even know.
This
is some bullshit, dude. This is some bullshit. I like Kalimos just like making noises. That's kind of funny.
Kibby.
I'm making cinnamon rolls. Okay. To load for me? Huh. Weird as fuck. Not a fan of that.
I'm gonna check my phone real quick as well.
Skill issue. Lame adult, my arch nemesis.
No, it's working fine for me, and there's no latency, so...
Maybe it's over for the time being.
It's so over, TM.
You have enough cinnamon rolls for the whole chat? There's 283 people watching. Do you have 283 cinnamon rolls?
You gotta count them in half, then.
I passed out like 10 times, but your cinnamon rolls are glazed. I'm sorry. Intrusive thought. Anyways. Synonym rolls. My favorite confection. No. Cinnamon tolls.
Cinnamon tolls.
You know what? We'll listen to Lunatic's advice. I'll wait for 5 minutes if I kill the Legocyte too fast. The sad face. Hey up, damn. You know what? This will be our next certified lurker moment. If you've just been hanging out, haven't been chatting much, or if you have been talking, sound off in the chat if you want a cinnamon roll. Let me know if you want a cinnamon roll. This random chatter is not going to have to make cinnamon rolls for everyone. Let me know if you want a cinnamon roll.
For everyone.
What the fuck is a cinema roll? Cinnamon. And maybe I'm saying it too fast.
Cinnamon, I don't know.
I want to feel love. You're at the wrong place for that, Bunny Monster. We're talking about cinnamon rolls.
Distraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next Legocyte. Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder.
Cinnamon. Well, to whoever was making cinnamon rolls, I don't remember your username, but you've got a lot on your plate now, I think. Ideally, it'll be a lot of cinnamon rolls. Absolute cinema roll, indeed. Read my riddle 3. Alright.
Seek out Kalimos.
You know what? Fuck it. 1 more minute of waiting. I'll believe in Lunatic's vision. I'm poor. I can't make that many. We have to start a fundraiser to get you money for cinnamon rolls. It'll be like the potato salad meetup. Like a rabid mob if they fail? Yes. Cool Rat 369 can be disemboweled by the chat if they fail to meet this quota. Some Insign challenges? Huh, interesting. Lois can talk to the Entrati family? I'm assuming you meant to type Loy, but I think you're just like Lois family guy. Drop their location. Welcome to Cool Kid, Envious Mr. Wizard. Thank you for joining. Replaced with cinnamon rolls. Well, it's been 5 minutes. Fuck this. I'm leaving. Go, my orb.
The full mid
Thank you for the 5 gift memberships. Congrats. That was an awful voice crack. Congrats to everyone who receives one. I'm sorry in advance to Fanged Wisp for not getting one because I already know it's not gonna happen. But thank you. I appreciate it very much. Argentina method? I mean, that's only... I don't think so. It's 5. Argentina method is like 50. I stay gray. True. Look at the party popper from Wisp. This is so fucked up. Malding.
Hoping and sneezing.
I'm pissed. We stay gray. I need an Argentinian with like $1 to show up. We'll see how many of you stay gray. You like proto frames? I think that they're a cool idea, yeah. Like, I like them as characters a lot. I wouldn't date them, but like that's not a system that interests me much. But I do like them as characters, yes. If we steal Vey Heck, honestly, Law of Retribution if it was good. You still have Matarion? Yeah, I do. I keep forgetting to take it off. I normally use Bazarin as like my emergency save on Lavos. Point to Argentina on a map, they can. I mean, average US citizen, I guess I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't think it would be that hard, but then again. You nearly say Maduro? No. Maduro Focus School? I think I just got the wires crossed in my brain with Matarai and Bazarin. Yeah, the Maduro Focus School. They believed in committing human rights abuses. It's like how, you know, each focus school has to, like, overpower the enemy, like, outsmart the enemy, that kind of stuff. It's like, alright, new focus school, the Trump school, abduct the enemy.
You can make any mission a capture mission.
Exactly. When you play as him? I don't think so. I don't have a skin, though. Maduro focus school focuses on starving the enemy. Holy shit.
This is communism.
This is communism. Whoever made me green while I wasn't watching, I hope your pillow is always warm. Dude, damn. Oh, speaking of, so for the greens in the chat, sound off if you're green. I'm letting you all know of this. So I want to do some writing for like the Roth boss guide, but tomorrow I plan to do a members only stream as the production commentary for the ARG video. That'll probably run for several hours because that video is so long. But for all of the members, I want to do that as like a members only stream instead of like just doing a regular production commentary, because that one is so long. I think it'd be more fun to do it as a live stream. So my current goal is to do that tomorrow. So if any of you have been waiting for another production commentary, I'm sorry I've been so lazy on them. Like I said, I've been working mostly on regular videos, but I want to do that as like a members only thing tomorrow. Guest appearance. Well, I wasn't like on the stream. They just showed a bit of my video, but it was pretty cool. It was very neat to, after 5 years of uploading and like 12 years of playing this game, well, I guess it'd be more like 11, but having the developers acknowledge me in such a way was very cool.
It's difficult to get rid of these slugs.
These slugs? Fuck you.
Shall I write it on your hand?
A church bake sale? What if I just joined anyway? That would be kind of funny, low-key. For the internet. We do need to get more synonym rolls. I'm just gonna keep fucking up the word every time I say it. Going to leak the video in the FC files. Oh my god. Is really funny. I agree. His eyes being stuck wide open is hilarious. How did DE notice you? Zach, one of the senior community managers, asked me to showcase like 30 seconds of my Vanguard video on primetime. And then they also said, like, gave me a shout out for making it. So that was cool. Welcome to Cool Kid Bestest Boy 2K19.
Hey, yo.
Thank you for the $2, Icefire TV. Please check Golfagore chat. Okay, hold up. Hold the phone. What did you put in the Golfagore chat? Okay, hold on. This is peak as fuck. Wait a minute. They fucking edited the original Golfagore image to instead be me throwing a rock at my router. Oh my god. This goes crazy, actually. Holy shit. This is fucking hilarious. This is fucking hilarious. This is peak. This has to go in the stuff folder. I can't lose this. Hold on. It's got to go... I think it's in here. Yeah, in here. Oh, that changed the alignment, didn't it? Shit. It's all weird like that. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Truly splendid. Truly splendid. Fuck you. Could the Coda spawn sometime this year? Please. I'm at 95 fucking %, dude. This has been like most of the fucking stream.
It's just like back in 2024, I think, when this came out.
Sorry, I forgot to close my my downloads folder. Okay. Make him a sentinel. I put it on top of a microwave, just how you like it. Unreal. Unfucking real.
Yeah.
Absolute Golfagore. Well, see, again, we're 3 for 3 on the underground appearing in these missions. Beat these guys up. I'm gonna microwave my router. Give me my orb. I think maybe after this stream, I'm probably gonna start workshopping and doing some testing and note-taking for the, just made really short. Weird. DE said that they had reduced the chance of it appearing. I guess that was just a lie, unless they meant, like, in a different mission site. Oh, here they are. Oh, that was a Packlet, wasn't it? Die, die, die.
Maglet.
When they said that, real. Microwave your hamster. You said whatever it doesn't kill makes it stronger, Wisp. I'm reasonably certain that would kill it. We were not making it stronger with this one. Fun fact, though, you can actually microwave ants and they'll be safe. You shouldn't do that, but they're actually so small that they won't...
Can't see them.
Yeah, the microwaves can't see them. That's true. That's correct. I think Action Lab did a video on that. Microwave your Golfagore. All these dirty gray peasants want to talk down on us. Cool Ant says, don't do that in all caps. I think they're small enough that the microwaves can't interact with them. Or the water in them. I don't know what to do with my life. Would that make ants sterile if you put them in a microwave? I'm sorry. Ant eugenics via microwave was not really it's not an area that I'm an expert in. I'm going to be honest with you. Anyone here an expert in ant eugenics via microwave? Maybe they can answer this guy's question. Cool Clippy is confused.
Answer this guy's question.
I don't want to be like Hunhow. You know, that's fair. Using my Ceto disc to launch arrows at people. Ouch. Microwaves are the void. I might know a guy. What's wrong with Hunhow? He has become sterile. It's very sad. Okay, dude, fuck you. Out. Goodbye. I Golfagore? I should. You know what? Hold up. Yeah. Are you on the second to last one? You're right. Where did Kraft post that? I don't know if I can search for it. Oh, I think my stream just started dying again for a second. Yeah, I just had a few more dropped frames. I think we're back now. You look. Yeah, it's probably in Horseboard somewhere. There's so much Gulfagor related shit in here. Okay, hold up. Yep, here it is. Oh, I'm fucking losing frames again. Don't do this to me, internet. Don't do this to me. No, it's dying. The stream is dying. Gulfagor was too strong. Come on. Power through this, internet. Power through this. You can do it. You can do it. Please. I need this.
Come on, no.
I need this. I need this. My stream kind of homeless. Come on. We're gonna leave this running in the background. We're gonna leave this running in the background. 1 hour. 1 hour of silence occasionally broken by Gulfagor.
It's working currently.
Throw more rocks? True. Okay. My Coca-Cola has emptied. So I need to get up for a second to grab another drink. So I will be back momentarily. You all behave.
If lost upon the plains outside Cetus, you may derive sustenance from mineral-dense termite trappings, which the Ostrons call Ito Da. You may also never form a consonant again, but at least you will not be dead.
Alright, everyone, I'm back. We haven't dropped any more frames, I don't think, so that's good. The stream is really buckling. We're getting to the end, so it has to struggle. But yeah, welcome back to the content. Have we gotten another Gulfagor yet? Hold on, you guys probably didn't hear the first one. Let me restart the video.
Gulfagor!
There, you can get the first one's on the house. First one is on the house. Load-bearing Gulfagor. Okay, I do have it equipped. This is gonna be rough. Gulfagor, yeah. Whatever he says it, I feel like I'm just gonna see that. Just flood the chat. Gulfagor. Okay. I'm gonna fuck this up at least a few times. I will have to develop my skills as we go. This can of Pepsi is, like, not coming open. Okay, there we go.
Hold music incoming. Crew, shut it off.
I have this, like, cherries and cream Pepsi, and I'm not gonna lie, this shit isn't that good, but, like, I bought it, so I feel like I have to go through it. Get a Gulfagor video. Maybe one day. Lena keeps asking me to make one.
If all your art artists are giving you trouble, maybe the problem is them.
Heal! Heal! Doing this intro over and over is gonna get grating. I can just feel it. I just have to keep an eye out and make sure I don't get the debuff. And there's a lot of infested on this ship. Fuck out of here, please. Gulf Freak Gore? 1 Gulfagore or 100 Wraiths? It's gotta be Gulfagore. It's funny, when I got brought up on Prime Time, several people in the chat started typing Gulfagore on Twitch. I appreciate you all. Try not doing that? Damn. I'm sorry I'm crashing your PC. The present day. I'm pretty sure that they just like went up in the atmosphere and just like waited. Which is dumb, honestly, but... Growth can summon Gulfagore? Yeah, but like, if, say like Gulfagore turns against him, right? They have went their separate ways, and it is Roth v Gulfagore. A tech rot frame? I mean, kind of. Archapex or Iron Bride? Well, Archapex is better, but I like Iron Bride more. I think it's more fun. A polycule broke up? Oh, nah.
It is done.
Okay, thanks for sharing. Just leaves, though. I mean, that's true, but like Gulfagore, low diffs, Katanok, and Vitalos. Let's be real here. Who would win in the divorce? Thank you, Cool Skybox 369.
Learn to tell the difference between honest criticism and
Gulfagore!
Oh, we got another one. That made me fucking jump. It was so loud. Oh, fuck a Yeah, they're here rolling in the Gulfagores. Okay, let's see how quickly I get fucking destroyed. Okay, got lazy? True.
I'll give you 2 minutes right now.
Okay, is the first one? Yeah, the fire waves, okay. Ooh. Hold up, I gotta lock in. Oop, that was almost really bad. Okay, that's phase 1 done. I'm scared of the laser sweep in phase 2. That attack is really hard to avoid. Alright, I gotta focus up. I gotta lock in. Why am I not becoming invincible? Oh my god, I don't have Vazarin on anymore. Fuck. I forgot. I Gulf Fragor. Gulf Borgor. Supposed to be 3 hits. Did I not? Did I get hit? I thought I didn't take the stage fright debuff. Did I miss it? Am I being gaslit? Someone throw a Gulfagore at him? You got hit immediately? You can't get hit at all? What, like, including from, like, the Tech Rot ads? Because it just said,
Oh, no.
Hold on. Defeat a tech without getting hit by any stage attacks. It says right here, any stage attacks. Getting hit by the stage attacks is what gives you stage fright. I was just keeping an eye on the debuff. Went down to 2? Damn. You know what? I'll believe you all, because I'm not doing this shit again. Revenant cheese? No, I'm doing this legitimately. Is agony? Yeah, that's what I expected. Go for your. Just talk like normal guys. Yeah, that's fair. Can I please interact with the fucking console? Hello? Can I leave? Why do I have to sit through this long-ass fucking docking thing? Hello? Finally, jeez. To not play the game, more or less. I wonder if it was when I got close to the middle to dodge both. I wonder if that got if I got clipped by one, if I have to jump up.
Cacophony detected. Systems protesting. Put a boot through the speaker.
Alright. Put my router, my microphone blew up. Swapping schools. I mean, I probably should have. I just keep forgetting because I'm dumb.
I think solo artists get really lonely.
Is the stream dying again? Oh, god damn it, it is. I just dropped like another 2,000 frames. Get the rocks! Get the rocks! Get the rocks!
No, it's looking fun for me.
It's struggling. It's struggling.
Nope, we're good.
It's struggling. No, we are not. No, we are not. It's struggling. We're down to 0. PR. Come on, stream. Come on, please. Not now. Not now, Come on, stream. Come on, stream. Are we saved? I don't see the frames dropping anymore.
We're good, we're good.
Are we back? Are we back?
We're back, we're back. I just I just it caught up and I just the golf like not now, go for gore.
Not now, Golfagor. I'm busy. Okay. My internet's giving like just taking a shit. I gotta. Thank you, Roth. Every reset? No, I'm not doing that again. I know that it's going to take a while to do this.
If all your artists are giving you trouble, maybe the problem isn't with them.
Golfagor. So-called free thinkers when Golfagor. Kid named Finger. Kid named Reliquary Drive. Dude, YouTube keeps telling me, yeah, I just dropped 64 more frames. My internet's giving up. Did this thing fucking die, maybe? Thank you.
Music's no place for elitist attitudes about art. That's what I love about it.
Systems recovery.
Okay.
Doors open. It is showtime.
I'll try to not fuck this up. Kid named Golfagor. True.
It doesn't matter how much you know about the process if you don't have what it takes.
Yeah. Hurry up.
Look,
Okay. Yeah, I need to focus on hits remaining. I was looking for the debuff, but that's not where it's tracked. I misremembered.
about our personal lives, I'll answer. I am wary of people who value admiration over everything else.
Chill out up here for a second. Golfagor! I'm getting mobbed by the infested right now. Okay. We cleared that correctly this time.
Music is truly a universal language.
Probably isn't going to do a ton, but it's fine. Again, I should have switched to Vazarin, but... Because, yeah, the code have a bunch of bullshit attacks, to be honest.
Golfagor!
Golfagor. Man, the Golfagor happens a lot in here. Okay. I don't remember Phase 2, the order that much. I just know it's going to be much harder. Rocky, lock in, please.
I got one. I got to phase the console. I'm back. I'm not pouring.
Hell yeah. It's no longer Jobert. Oh my god, I cannot believe that I actually avoided that. Okay, laser wall. This is the one that I was the most scared of because they can hit you when they're on their way down. Oh, I hard landing. Woo. Fighting for my life out here. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. We did it. Kill them all, kill them all, kill them all! Who is still linked? I was gonna say, you're dead. Fuck you.
Just because someone appreciates music doesn't mean they can make it.
I think we gotta convert him, right? Please tell me I didn't fuck this up. I don't want to have to do this again. Yes! We did it! We did it! We did it.
Slow clap. They are done.
Thank God. Thank God.
On.
We locked in. What is this bitch talking about? Did you guys hear that? This is Steel Meridian operatives? Like, I've done bad things. Ma'am? I don't... What? Alright, Holvanian Noob Worm. Now it's on to the last challenge. Video about Railjack when? I don't really have anything planned. Ma'am, this is a Railjack. Alright, complete Elite Temporal Archimedia on your own with this medal equipped. Well, I don't know who's in my rotation, but... it's... Yeah, I normally wear the Low Guardian badge, so I guess we'll have to see. I historically do not have great luck with completing Archimedia on stream. Like, I regularly solo it, but, like, when I'm live, it gets difficult. Just use Dante. That's the thing. You actually can. As far as I'm aware, you don't have to abide by any of the modifier stuff.
Golfagor!
Golfagor. Like, I could, but I also want my rewards from it. I don't need the Pix chips anymore, so... I have Protea... Transference Distortion is here. Gyre. Low key, I feel like the play would be Gyre. I even have Alternox. It's dog shit, but I do have it. Catabolist is pretty good. Magistar's probably the best option I've got here. Before getting downed? No. I actually did test that when filming for the Tower on Strike video. That does not work, unfortunately. Okay, so Magistar. We'll do Catabolist. You know what? Fuck it. We'll take Alternox Prime. Gyre. Do I have a loadout for Panzer with Reinforced Bond? I doubt it. Okay, I do here, apparently. Fuck it, sure. I don't know what else is on here, and I don't really care. My heart is gonna die? Huh?
Told you I'd make it. Okay, get your loadout ready because once you're
no, not Transference Distortion.
Golfagor!
Golfagor! Did I switch to Vazarin? I gotta double check. I've noticed that there's a bug where if you edit your loadout after the fact, it breaks sometimes. And then, yeah, I also need to put the metal back on, don't I? Almost slipped my mind. It was, yeah, one of these? Or has it? No, it's taken on a new name, hasn't it? Fuck, this is annoying. Here you are. Okay. We're good, we're good.
Hi, fellow time traveler. Bellamere and Minerva are ready when you are.
Don't remember? Fuck you, cool hunt out. Alright. Hold on, do I have the right build on, actually? I don't know what my current Gyre build is. Okay, this is the bowling one. I don't know how good this would be, though. It might be better to take a conductive sphere for the time being. We'll stick with this. What do I even have on my Magistar? I think this is like the non-slam one. We're putting on Kareen, though. Okay. Don't look at my builds. They're bad.
I'm looking disrespectfully.
You disrespectfully look at a Warframe build.
I don't know, look at its balls or some shit.
What? What was? I didn't even see what.
I mean, wasn't giving you a question.
I didn't even read what these were. Sealed armor, balloon fest, and I didn't even take any pics. You know, dude, fucking whatever. I don't even care. Whatever.
Wonder if tech rot utilizes void energy at the molecular level. Like, if we could prove that was true. We need evidence.
Golfagor! Golfagor! My thoughts exactly, Rose.
Find out what happened to Nessie.
Oh, right, I have frequent flyer benefits. I can just fucking... But I wanted to take Vazarin as a safety measure, so I don't fuck this up. Golfagor! Okay. I want to make sure I'm in a group of enemies so I can, yeah, take advantage of my fort. Not using Zeneric, I probably should have taken Conductive Spear, because I normally use Zeneric, like, on top of the energy generation from my 3. I gotta be a little careful to not go bankrupt. Go, my bowling ball. Go, my bowling ball.
Golfagor!
Golfagor! Rock, that's my house. Oh god damn it, the stream is dying again. Please, we're on the last challenge, dude. We're on the last challenge. We're still dropping frames. It keeps going up. No, don't do this to me. Come on, please. Please, throw the rock. Throw more rocks. Rock, is this true?
Right now.
Is this true? Come on. God, my ISP is fucking me so hard. Please. We're almost to the end. We're almost to the end. Almost to the end. Don't do this to me. Actually, no. Fuck the cash. It'll make the mission harder. Don't do this to me. It keeps freezing.
It's holding.
Please. For it to count? If you can hear me, yes. It has to be your first hunt of the week or it doesn't count for some reason. Taking Nitro's job? I certainly hope not. The difference is I don't like it when the ISP fucks me.
Real.
Rock throw? This is like Atlas when you have on Rumbled. In North Texas? I don't have Comcast. Rocky, this is so fucked. This is so bad. My upload speed is so shit as is. At Grok, put Cool Kid in a bikini and turn him around? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. I'm just gonna see people, like, going to my Twitter post. I posted my profile pictures and doing that shit, aren't I? Just, like, at Grok. At Grok, make him a twink. BDSM Comcast? Haunt?
I do hope your note-taking is keeping up.
It still annoys me that Bellamere is in the first mission while Minerva talks and vice versa. Someone told me that was intentional, and I'm sorry, they're just wrong. They make several references to what's happening in the mission, and on top of that, they both are in the final mission and both talk. So that wouldn't even make sense. At Grok, make him straight. The pot will be like, at Grok, shave cool kid? Oh, hell no.
Golfagore!
Golfagore! Start posting the blue sky? Probably never. Golfagore, yeah, there it is, there it is. Breathe in the smoke, everyone. Breathe in the smoke.
Bitches be like, gulp before.
Gulp the whore? Oh my god. Grim. Is never the one talking. I think that's different because they don't make references to what's happening in the mission, right? Minerva and Velamir make direct references to what you're doing in the mission.
I mean, that could be mission control then, maybe, or...
They're not. Because they... Like, Minerva just said a moment ago, like, we've reached half the required kill count, Velasco. Hope you're keeping up. But Minerva's not here.
Okay, you know, that makes it... That line at least makes it obvious, yeah, no.
That comment that was debunking what I said in that video has like 500 likes and it low-key pisses me off. They are just wrong.
Okay, unironically, yeah, no, what the fuck, guys?
File. True. Oh god, Cool Grok is back. Okay, I hope that the stream holds. Grok, can you please stop, like, can you generate less photos of people in bikinis so I can have some bandwidth? I need to finish this stream, dude. Please. Please. Is it happening again? Don't do this to me.
Quota's been met.
No,
Did you get what you needed, Velasco?
I can't even tell because YouTube keeps desyncing my preview. Elon will make me more racist again. I didn't know you could get more racist.
Stage 2, here we come.
Stage 2? Yeah, my fucking internet's developing stage 2 cancer. I know there's also still a bug where people aren't getting their EDA rewards, so that's funny. Well, Forged Red, we'll take that. Put down the Texas Electric Grid 2021 style.
Runs across multiple timelines.
Oh, hell no.
Nobody knows how they do it.
So I get to round
Okay, so we have Parallel Evolution. Foggy Fall and Miasmite Storm. He's bet on Tau Forge Blues. Please do not bet on Tau Forge Blues. I do not need Tau Forge Blue stocks to go up.
Yeah.
Ow, son of a bitch. Miasmite Mash fucking me up right now. I gotta be very careful because of this fucking piece of shit modifier, dude. Does killing Miasmites count for Cathode Grace? Minerva, can I please pick this up? Thank you. Alt Nerver Bryman's Finder? Stroke? Okay, let's find out. Do they count for Cathode Grace? They do. Okay, that's actually pretty helpful. Heal! Farm them up, farm them up. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Alright, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking with induction.
Hell yeah.
Gyre is a lot of fun. I still wish that she had some type of way to deal with, like, armor and to boost her survivability in her kit. I'm still of the opinion that her one should, like, drain enemy armor and shields and give it to her as shields, like pillage zones. But even removed from that take, right? I do like Gyre a lot. She's very fun. Her prime obviously had me playing her again, and she's a good time. Let's bring in Call in the boys. Thank you for the 5. IFRTV, just FYI, Golfagore is an available domain? How much does it cost? How much would it run me to buy Golfagore? Well, actually, now someone's gonna snipe it from me.
Golfagore!
Golfagore! Hold up, no shit. I have to go to GoDaddy right now. I have to look. How much would it cost to buy the domain Golfagore.com? Golfagore.com is $5 for your first year. Or I could bundle it. I could get Golfagor.net, Golfagor.store even.
Golfagor.store?
Yes, Golfagor.store. The Golfa store.
The Golfa store, yes!
I don't remember what the fuck my GoDaddy login is. Can I just sign with my Google account? I think I can. I think this is the one that I own Dick and Nuts on, isn't it? What the fuck is happening? No, I don't need an annual plan for, like... GoDaddy, go fuck yourself. Golfa.gore? Ready for a full site? Like, no. I don't need to have a full site for dickandnuts.com. It's a joke. It's a meme.
You ready for the Dick and Nuts site?
It considers dickandnuts.com to be my business website. Okay.
Imagine if you actually had that as your business site or like business contact email, or like at fucking dickandnuts.com, and fucking the Warframe guy tried to fucking contact you, and he goes and looks at your email and it's like dickandnuts.com. It's like, you know what? Maybe not.
I do not want to buy 5 years of Golfagor.com. It wants to give it to me for 1 year for $12. That's not what you said. Why are you putting it in my cart for $12? You said $5. Why? Where is the extra money coming from? Hello?
Golfa store?
Golfagor.com. Pulling up in my cart for $12. Why? 5 years of golf. I'm not spending $90 on this bit. I'm sorry. That's too expensive. It's just lying to me. It just says like, oh yeah, you can get this for $5, and then you go to it and it's like, actually no, it's $13.
Is it only if you bundle or some shit?
I don't know. It doesn't say that. It's just robbing me. I can buy 10 years of Golfagor.com for $200.
Golfagor!
My thoughts exactly, Roth. Just say, my goal. True. That's a steal for $200. $200 for Golfagor.com. Dude, this is dumb as fuck. I shouldn't be wasting the money on this, considering that my job is to eat ice soup as a content creator. But I think it would low-key be funny. We have to increase the value of Golfagor.com. I can pay my $13 in 4 payments with Klarna. Are we real? Are we for real right now? Oh, fuck,
Do
hold
not
on.
finance a Golfagor.
Hold on. My...
Golfagor!
Fucking information is wrong. I gotta update that real quick. God damn it. Hold on. Where's my fucking... You know what? Fuck it. We're doing this live. I'm gonna become the proud owner of Golfagor.com live. Okay. I'm not bullshitting. Complete purchase? This is such a fucking waste of money. I'm such a dumbass. I'm going broke buying nitro coffees from Starbucks as is.
You don't have to buy it from me.
Yes, I do. Golfagor.com is yours, baby. Domain registration in progress. All right, everyone. Let me get this screenshot loaded up. I don't even have any way to host this, I don't think. It won't let me save the screenshot.
You can have Biff host it. He has the server thing set up. We can use this as a server name.
Technically, you could use the domain, yes.
We can also use Dick and Nuts.
Also technically accurate. Hold up. All right, everyone.
Golfagor!
Golfagor, indeed. Golfagor, indeed. All right, everyone. I don't know what I'm going to put on this site yet. I really don't, but I was not bullshitting. For the price of $13.19, Gulfagore.com is now in fact mine. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this, to be honest. And I don't know if I want to spend 25 bucks a year to keep it. But I now am the proud owner of 2 websites, I guess.
You're a business owner.
Oh my god. It literally says, confirm your business information for Gulfagore.com. What's your business name? And then it just enters automatically, Gulfagore. What? This isn't for a business. This isn't for a business. I'm just buying it for a meme. Okay, yeah, we have Dick and Nuts, Gulfagore.com. There's a setup option. Create a website, start for free. Can I? There's got to be a hosting fee associated with this, though. There's no way it can just be free. No, this is not an online store or anything like that. Something went wrong. No, refresh. I just want a picture. I just want the Gulfagore pick mix to be on this website, and that's it. It's not letting me set it up. Dude, it's broken. I can't set up Gulfagore.com. The registration's probably still in progress. Okay, we'll have to revisit that. Welcome to Cool Kid, Ash Pepper. Welcome to Cool Kid. Well, I guess we can't really do much with that yet. We have to wait for the registration to complete and, work its way through DNS. But once we get that finished, I think what I'm gonna do. Have you guys seen? Yeah, this. I think I'm just gonna put this on the website. This is gonna just be the entire website. It's just this one image. That's what I'm feeling.
Let's go.
I'll write that shit up myself if I have to. I'll break out my basic HTML skills, and Gulfagore.com. Yes, Gulfagore.com will contain just this image. Okay. Anyways, back to what we were doing. I don't know. I don't think I had a slam build on this. I think it was just my regular build. So I don't know if Alternox will do enough damage to... Oh, hi. You have to be careful because of Link. These guys can link to you, and that is extremely dangerous. Fortunately, I forgot Call is fucking crazy. Where's he going? The fog is actually really fucking me up. The fog isn't just coming, dude. The fog is here.
The fog is here.
Gulfagore fan page? Dude, okay, actually, Loki, what if I redesigned, if I designed it like the online fan page from the ARG, but it was the Gulfagore fan page?
We can do for all the demons, but Gulfagore's the main or some shit, potentially.
We actually could do, yeah, the Grand Carnus, or what is it? Is it Grand Carnus Vice Regent Admiral Roth, or is it Grand Regent Vice Carnus Admiral Roth? That's one of the two. Just do Roth posting on the website. We'll change the Dick and Nuts header to Gulfagore.com for a little while, maybe, once it's set up. Grand Carnus Vice Regent? Okay, I couldn't remember the order. Grand Biggest Dickus Roth? Dude, I'm gonna look at my bank account later and be like, man, why the fuck did I do that? But it's funny in the moment. That's what matters. I'll eat the ice soup for Gulfagore.com. Vice Regent Grand Carnus Admiral Roth? Dude, I'm getting mixed signals here. I don't know what's going on no more. All I know is I just bought Gulfagore.com. That's all that really matters at the end of the day. Can I buy Vice Regent Grand Carnus Admiral Roth.com? What's that going for? Okay, I certainly hope the stream is still alive. I think my chat's just frozen again. It's fine. As long as the stream is still running, it's fine. Vithalas and Katanak. How much money do you think I have for this bit? I don't also want to spend, you know, like $30 more on Katanak.com and Vitalos.com. Okay. With Rhino on it, that's true. I could ask Kraft if I can just upload like a bunch of his shit posts to it, right? Just like all the random dumb shit that they've made. That'd be funny. I'll have to check back tomorrow and see what I can do with it. I just don't know how I'm gonna like get web hosting for it. They have actual beef with each other. Yeah, like they're like posting shit about the other demons. New Gulfagor webpage and Hypnospace Outlaw. I hope someone here has played that game. I hope one person knows what I'm talking about. Hi, Kalimos. The Gulfagor ARG. Oh, I could put the Gulfagor Sissy Hypno on there. Putting in work. I think it's all of my buffs. Aldernox Prime isn't terrible. It's not great, but it's not terrible. I'm really getting carried by frequent flyer benefits, though. Low key. The Venus Gulfagor. Gulfagor! I should see. Can you still play audio on websites like GeoCities used to back in the day? Just have this video playing on the site on Gulfagor.com. It'll just randomly say Gulfagor.
Hell yeah.
What do you mean Gulfagor Sissy Hypno? Don't worry about it. We don't need to talk about the Gulfagor room. Oh, ouch. Eat procs. There are so many miasmites, dude. Woo! I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Right, because, oh god, I forgot. The enemies are gonna, because of parallel evolution, they'll also gain the Legocyte's abilities. I'm not gonna lie, parallel evolution is actually a really cool modifier. I almost died there. That was a near-death experience. Why is it specifically Gulfagor? I thought that the voice lines from Roth were funny, and the first one I cited was Gulfagor, and that took off. I'll admit that I do think his other lines are funny and get stuck in my brain, too. Atanak is another good one for sure. I got staggered for a second there, so I couldn't, Where is he? Oh, okay. This has been going decently smoothly so far, which is why I'm gonna fuck it up in a second. Hello, Legocyte. His full name is Legocyte Harvest. I just want you all to know that. His full legal name is Legocyte Harvest. Oh! That hurt. That was really painful, actually.
Kalimos is happy.
Vitalis. Katanox.
Kaya happy?
Hell yeah. Those 4 Legocytes are like data pinatas. I know where we need to go.
Okay, now it's going to be on to the worst one, which is Noise Suppression, Vampiric Luminous, and Myopic Munitions? Yeah, Myopic Munitions. Oh, this is going to be annoying. Good chance I fail this, low-key. I don't even know if I'm going to bother trying to actually finish EDA, because the last one this week, I think, is Myopic Munitions and, Bolstered Belligerence. His pronouns are Legocyte Harvest. Another Tauforged Red. Okay, this was making up for Blue Shards last week. Vectors available? Indeed they are. The problem is the Vampiric Luminous will fucking kill them. I'll still deploy them as distractions, but it'll be rough.
Need a little live music.
We're the security detail, aren't we?
Oh! Hi, guys.
Oh well.
Gulfagor!
Gulfagor! Dude, just deploy all of them. Fucking... Clem? Stalker? Roller? Yeah, all of them. Also, if you all would indulge me for a moment. Oh, there are no enemies nearby. I might actually immediately lose this. Oh, I'm gonna immediately lose my 3. That's really bad. Alright, well, we're gonna use my 1 to try and crowd control enemies that get close to flare, and that's gonna be the strategy. This tile has such bad performance, dude. It runs like shit, and I don't know why. They should release a peculiar mod that makes everything look like Golfagor. Peculiar Golf. Did it again for Golfagor? Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the 2 Icefire TV. Yeah, I'm getting low on energy because I don't have any, low-key relying on my Roller Spectre right now. Can you have a sec? Alright, I will. Oh, that's an Eximus. Nope, fuck off. Nuh-uh. Oh, whoop. The Luminous appearing like regular enemies is tricky, because sometimes I'm like, oh, is that the last guy I have to kill to progress? And then it's like, no, that's the evil-ass demon. You were about to get touched. That is not what we're after. And it sucked? Yeah, dude, fucking fair enough. I crutch on them very hard. I won't even deny it. Alright, we're gonna just commit. Oh, that's my own Eximus. Dude, it's gonna happen again. Fuck. No, 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 no. Come on, come on. The enemy density in this mission is so fucky. Nope, it ran out. Dude, fuck! I don't think I can use my 3. The enemy density is just not good enough. I might also just have to cast it later into the wave. I'm sorry, I'm not going to read the chat that much. I'm going to try and focus on finishing this. I'm so glad I didn't take Transference Distortion. That would have just made this super cancer, because I couldn't fall back on Vazarin if I was in danger. It's a little sad that my Spectres can't actually attack things if I'm not near them, but I don't think it's the end of the world, just because they can still distract them. And honestly, Kareen is coming in super clutch for this, genuinely. Just rolling around is able to do a lot of passive crowd control. Oh, okay, it's a balloon.
I can't believe what's going on. The Peely Pits, the chronometer, everything is going crazy. Something is special about this moment.
It's because they collab with Periphery, Kaya.
The show will go on. We'll make sure.
Man, maybe Alternox Prime doesn't need the headshot multiplier. Maybe the power of friendship is enough for this fucking thing to kill. Oh my god. Who's left? The balloons are really dangerous. I don't know why they miss Temple like half the time, but when they hit, oh, it's not very good. How many guys have I lost? Oftentimes you'll lose a lot of Spectres to the Luminous. Golfagor! If only I got Uriel. That would have made this even better. That would have been the peak. Peak cinema. What is killing Temple? What is killing Temple? No, no, get away, get away. Oh, also, pro tip, you can use Vazarin's Sling on Temple. It won't, like, make them invincible, but it will give them the, some health regeneration. Which is very good. Especially after the Scarlet Spear murdering of objective healing. Rest in peace, dude. It's in the ground. I want that orb. Bring me pictures of Spider-Man. This area is where things get really fucked, to be honest. Current objective, survive.
Golfagor!
Golfagor! This video does not hold back the Golfagors. They are plentiful. Multitudinous Golfagors. As Roth would have wanted. Vice Admiral Grand Carnus, or Vice Regent Grand Carnus Admiral Roth. Fuck. I keep forgetting his title because it's so fucking long.
Genuinely.
The fact that I have to, like, because of myopic munitions... Oh, that was really bad. I got staggered there and almost got destroyed. And my 3 ran out, but it's tolerable. I don't even really need the 3, but I won't deny that it's helpful. I think my 1 is really what's putting in work right now to keep things from killing Flare. Call him by his full title in bed. I'm glad I looked back at the chat. That was the only message I saw. I'm trying to save Nidri for the last go around. Oh, ow. Ooh, that was not good. Not. Alright, we're gonna pop it and see if that... We've got... That's a decoy. I'm fucked. I accidentally started shooting at a molt. Minerva, you've ruined me. That's my own Spectre, dude. I'm actually geeking. This thing has way too much health. I'm gonna lose it. I'm surprised how many of my Spectres are still alive, dude. Normally they do not make it this far with the Luminous. Also, it's really weird that the song loses its lyrics after the first rotation. I don't know if anyone else has, or the vocals. I don't know if anyone else has noticed that. It's just the instrumental now. It's still a good instrumental, but it is unfortunate. Where are the Luminous, even? Better not to ask. Ice Regent, Grand Carnus Admiral, Golfagor. You know what? Hold on. Bring in the on-call. Bring in the on-call.
Golfagor!
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 There's so much Furbon. You know what? I'm not even going to bother picking that up. My monkey brain is telling me to, but I know that there's no point. I will not get another tower on strike before this mission ends. The main tricky part of this, genuinely, is just that I have to be near enemies for them to die. So if I'm hitting at the edge of my range as Gyre, it doesn't matter. They're just going to tank it. They'll get stunned, which is good, but they won't die. So my 3 is going to go away. I like how Stalker just popped in front of me there. Jump scare. Who is stuck in, like, the back? What the fuck? Get me a Scaldra from the back. Alright, we did it. We're gaming. Every time. I didn't get my final mission rewards. The bug is alive and well, gamers. The bug is alive and well. I didn't even get my final mission rewards. Garden Obscure. I guess I don't really know. It doesn't work on all of them. Well, that bug's still in the game. They've acknowledged that it exists, but said that they don't have a fix for it yet. Which is unfortunate. It's visual, is it? I don't see them in here either.
Golfagor!
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 Well, we did it, everyone. He said it like you were gonna fucking it was a football match. Let's go, Golfagor! Let's go, Golfagor!
Let's score some fucking goals!
Let's fucking Golfagor!
Let's go some fucking goals!
Pop. Did we get all the decrees yet? Well, we have finished the badge. We need the let's fucking Golfagor emoji.
Okay, that is peak.
I do agree with you there. I fuck with that. We did it. The highest tier. Now these are going to clog up my inventory. Let's be real here. But it's cool. Golfa, go to the polls.
Golfagor!
Golfagor! We did it, everyone.
Golfagor.
We did it, every pony.
Golfagor.
I guess I still have to do my EDA at some point, but I think that basically knocked out the rest of my weekly stuff. So
It is time. I will teach these.
You have a copy of every rank of the badge? Yes, they're all separate cosmetics.
Oh.
More and more medals? That would have been hilarious, actually. Well, I think we'll go ahead and start winding down the stream. It's been about 4 hours. I should probably get to work on the, writing up the notes for the Roth boss fight video. I think that's going to be the next thing I make, just because it shouldn't take too much, shouldn't take too long. And I want to go ahead and get that out there for people asking for it, because I have gotten a lot of people asking for it. Check the Discord. Oh, right. I'm assuming that's in the Golfagor channel. We have another one. We have another banger. Check it. My purchase of Golfagor.com. Splendid. $13 well wasted. I couldn't let anyone else take it. That's the thing. Add images? Are you sure you want me to do that? Because I can add some motherfucking images. If that's what you think you want, I can add some fucking images. Let's pop over in the Dorma Zone, as always. I don't know why I immediately backed out of it. That was not what I meant to do. Actually, hold up. Have I bought my stuff from Teshin this week? I don't even know if I have. I should go talk to him. Was that a crackhead in Trotty? Yes. I don't even think it was crack. I'm pretty sure he was smoking meth. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm not up to date on my drug lore.
He was smoking fucking Rubido or some shit.
That Nitane. Oh, I haven't. Zaw ribbon? I don't care. Dude, I have so many ribbon ciphers. Look at all the steel essence I have, too, from grinding the artifacts. I already have spent, like, 500 of this shit. Of those streams? It could happen. Ask Zach if they'll show the Golfagor room on Prime. I don't have, like a clear, open line of communication to DE now or something. I'd rather not bother them. Just 5%. I will say this with the Conclave. I don't think there's any reason for them to invest more resources into it because the majority of the community does not and will not ever care about it. I think that's just the reality of it. Like, it could be a more fun game mode, but people do not play this game for PvP. There is no Tuval in the Gulfagor room? Exactly. How's the Insign going? We actually just finished it. Pick this stuff up from Paladino. Dude, I got so many ribbon slippers, I'm buying the goddamn credits. I don't even care anymore. On Conclave, yeah. Like, some people whined about it, and DE capitulated. And, like, I get the idea, right? Of, like... Wait, does Rook still have no textures? Oh my god, Rook still doesn't have any textures. This has been the case for, like... What the fuck? Alright, everyone. Minor issue. I accidentally opened a new desktop on Windows. How did I even do this? Wait, what the hell? Hold on. How do I open the desktop manager again? Okay, I don't want to make a new desktop. Okay, we're back to the main desktop.
Gulfagor!
Okay, yeah, it is in Windows tab. Fuck you, Windows. Misinput. Okay. We're back, we're back. I fucked up, but it's fine. Gulfagor.
Gulfagor!
I'm gonna pay a visit to the dumpster. This was honestly a great thing for them to add, in my opinion. Just the flawed mod dumpster. This shit is so peak. My Vulpaphyla is just back there. Hi, Cressa.
I was wrong about you. You're a hero to these people. And to me.
Eximus levels? Yeah, that makes sense. I don't need to farm them myself, though. I have like 5,000. I've seen you in prime time. Thank you. 1% per rank? To give the dumpster money? I'm not sure, honestly. That's a fair point. Well, all that bullshit has been addressed. You all know what time it is. Time to visit the Gulfagor. I mean, to visit Wally. We're visiting Wally and nothing else.
The Gulfagoat.
Dumpster's a dead drop site? Maybe. Well, this will be our last lurker moment of the stream. If we could go ahead and get if we could get the high Wallies in chat, as is tradition. If I could get a high Wally. If you've just been hanging out, you know, haven't been chatting much, go again, give me a high Wally to let me know that you're here and that you're alive. It's always good to let Wally know he's appreciated, and we gotta check in on the lurkers as well, right? I think that's important too. So, let me know if you're here and hanging out. Make sure to give Wally a hello. I'm sure he appreciates it. Hi to everyone except the guy that thinks I'm a rat.
Gulfagor!
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 Oh my god! Double Gulfagor? Holy shit! Double Gulfagor. How much time is even left in this fucking video? Oh, it just looped. That's why.
Oh.
Wally blessed us with double Gulfagor? True. Is Wally from? It's from, I think, Biz Memory Fragment 2. I think Wally is from Biz Memory Fragment 2. I believe that is correct. Gulfagor Sissy Hypnosis Room? Oh, what? Just this room? This room right here? What about it? There's nothing interesting in this room. Can I look at Silent Blue? I mean, if you want to. We'll just da-da-da. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, see? There's Silent Blue. We even have Gulfagor out there. In the Silent Blue. Gulfalore. These would also be funny for the gimmick, but... yeah, just a normal room. Just a normal room. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We have Lavos making meth out here, though, so that's pretty cool. Maybe he needs a bigger table, though. Low-key, this is a little small, isn't it? It's just a normal room. Yeah, that's like got the same energy as, like, it's just a cylinder. It's a cylinder. Hello, Skibbity Akrithis. What do you have in your inventory? Ooh, a shotgun vendetta. That's actually pretty good. Companion weapon ribbon. That's pretty good. Exilus weapon adapter. The cactus decoration. Splendid. Long artisan barrel. Conifer saplings. Sure. We got this thing. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Does your caracal have a ref sheet? Actually, yes. I had a... Okay, so a bit of cool kid lore. So, okay, I was gonna say, Grits, I need you to shut your bullshit up. So, cool kid lore. This is not gonna make any sense. I'm just gonna be hanging off the edge of the couch. So, for... I think it was Nitro and I's first anniversary... I wanted to make him a custom plushie of the cool kid profile picture creature. So I asked Rose to draw up a ref sheet for it, and I sent it to like a custom plushie company. And I'm pretty sure it arrived super late, but there is one cool kid plushie in existence that was custom made for that.
Correct. I think we saw. I can send you some pictures if you want, like fucking what's the images of him.
Learn how to crochet. I don't got time for that shit. I'm over here grinding Warframe video content creation. I don't have time for useful skills. Golfago! We need to show it. I think I've showed it before. I don't know if I have the pictures on me, though. Sell it for 3 more billion. People, so, over in the Discord, people have been telling me to submit an application for Makeship. You guys know Makeship, the custom plushie company? People have been telling me to, submit an application with them to have a plushie made. That would be fun, but you need to get, 200 to 250 people, one of those two numbers, I think, to commit to purchasing it for it to get funded, and they're, $30 each. I don't know, even with an audience of almost 50,000 subs, I don't think I've got that many people that would want to buy it.
I would buy my family crowdfund fucking, I don't know, 50 of them.
I don't think that would, fucking hell. That would work. The ref in the Discord? I think that Rose posted it somewhere. I was like, what the fuck did I get? Oh, yeah, just my reminder that my renter's insurance policy. I'd buy -1? Any money to submit? I'm actually not. Let me just look. Hold on. Let me just look. Makeship. Since I have a job now. Wally working in the ice mines. I don't want to shop Pal World. Live petitions. I think I would probably need, a better reference thing for it, though. The Bing Bong plushie is still available? Damn, I low-key kind of want that, but I don't got the money to be buying the damn Bing Bong plushie.
How much is it, hon?
I have no idea. I just saw that it was on here. Where is the thing to submit? Yeah, ready to launch your own Makeship. Hold up. I'm an emotional support animal in a hospital? Oh my god. Okay, get started. What goes into this? Okay, I can give them... My preferred contact method is email. I'll give them my business email, coolkid369YT. Okay. What is your main social link? Hold on. You know what? Fuck it. Right now we'll submit an application for this. Why the fuck not, right? Why the fuck not? Do I not have a vanity link? Can you not just go to, channel/coolkid369? That's fucked up. What is your channel name or handle? Coolkid369. Social platforms do you use most often? I guess Discord and YouTube? YouTube subscribers. Please type the number in full. What's my exact sub count? 47,600? That's ballpark is close enough, right? Discord server invite link.
Huh.
Nitro, can you call him gay for us? What the hell is that supposed to mean?
What the fuck is that shit? What?
Hold on. What's the... Hold on. I can just get this from the description of this stream, can't I? Hold on. We're pulling this up in another window. So I can just grab this. Yes. Copy link. Oh, it's copies the YouTube redirect. Oh, that's cringe. Okay, I guess I do have to do it this way. Hold up. This is being a pain in the ass. Give me a second. Discord user... How many people are in Grattler Gang these days? 2,102 members. Really? I didn't know we had that many. That's a lot of people in Grattler Gang. That's heartbreaking. Okay. What makes you most excited about collaborating with Makeship? Should I be honest? Because the real reason is I want to soak the plushie in milk for the ad. I want to recreate the soaking my webkins in milk. Thank you, Roth. Golfagor. I wanna soak the plushie in milk like the Webkins copy pasta. I think it'd be funny.
Golfagor!
Alright. Golfagor.
Golfagor.
Alright, we're writing this shit up. Alright. You have submitted your application. We will review your submission and get back to you within 10 business days. Alright, everyone? We have officially... I'm sorry, Idan, you saying that thank God no one has seen that? You know what I have to do now, right? You know what I have to do. Can we get a live Nitro reaction? We didn't have one at one point. Fuck no. God. Mom found the piss plushie. It's over. It's fucking over. Golfa store. We'll list it on golfagor.com. What's happening? Hi, Kai. I just, about an hour ago, I bought golfagor.com because the chat pressured me into it. We also finished all of the, Insign chest piece challenges, but that's neither here nor there. Horrendous. How much is a domain? It depends on the website, what it's evaluated at. We didn't pressure shit. That's not even true. That's not even true. Fuck you, cool ant. Don't make me get the anteater picture back out. Don't make me get the fucking anteater picture back out. Cool ant.
Golfagor!
Is this you? Is this you right here? Don't make me do it. I'll let the Snorbler consume you. I'll do it. I'll let the Snorbler consume you. Do you want to fuck with me? I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. There will be nothing left. Anyways. I just wanted to go to the capture scene because it would be easier.
Golfagor!
Golfagor. Like a greedy wild animal? I'm being slandered. I kept saying repeatedly, I don't know if I should spend the money on this, which my chat kept saying, yes, you should. I listened to them, and at my moment of need, they turned their back on me. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. All y'all jokers out here. Gotta get some better lighting. Gotta improve the lighting a bit. There we go. A real cool kid outro shot right here. It's a libel when it's written down. I don't remember asking. I'm sorry, that was mean. You say no. I mean, I can't really stop people from donating large sums of money, but if someone's gonna be like $100, like, yeah, that makes me feel bad. This stream was worth it. I spent $13 on Golfagor.com, and I made $16 in revenue. We have a net gain of $3. It's worth it. YouTube, stop telling me to run mid-roll ads. Fuck off. How do I get rid of this? Yeah, dismiss. Fuck you. Leave me alone. I'm not budging on that one. Shit, say less. This was the best stream. That's saying a lot. I'm surprised I got the coda stage on my second try. The first stage, I don't even know what the blunder was. I don't even know what got me, but I'm surprised I got through the second phase on my first try. I expected that to take me, like, at least, like, a few. And then, honestly, the ETA wasn't that hard. Transference Distortion definitely would have made it much worse, but I think Gyre is self-sustaining enough. I could have done it if I was especially careful. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna read your chat message. What is that? Hold on. C Leo Lover? Is that how I'd say that? But I just want you to know I have seen it, and I'm not falling for the bait, but I am disappointed in you. That come from weeklies? I don't think so. Might just be a luck thing. I got 2 Tau Forged Reds at least. I'm so sick of the blues, dude. I can't fucking take it no more.
So sick of the blues. Damn, 1929 ass.
Real and true. Well, we'll wind down for implying no one gets me off topic, like always happens on these streams. Sorry, that was really loud. I was adjusting my microphone. We'll go for like another 10 minutes. If anyone has any questions or comments or insights, let me know. I'll do my best to respond to them. Let me go ahead and open Okay.
Golfagor!
Shit. Golfagor, I'm sorry. I accidentally clicked back into the game as I was trying to move my mouse to do something else. Why won't you read my message? I think you know why. What time will tomorrow's stream start? For the 1999 ARG thing, currently undecided. It depends. I misunderstood his DM. Well, I mean, I don't think it's a huge mistake if you thought your friend was in a perilous situation. I think it's respectable, right? Add another image to the collage. Okay, Wisp, what's the image? I feel like if you're asking this question, you must have an image in mind. So I got a front load with what's the image? What am I being asked to add to the collage? If I see the image, I'll consider it. That's my current stance. Oh my god, is it the maid? You motherfucker. Okay. You know what? I was gonna say we'll let Nitro decide. I know what he'll pick. I know what the chat will pick, too. I have no options here. I just have to add it, don't I? Fuck. Okay, I guess I have no choice. Well played, Wisp. Oh, yeah. Well played. Well played. Let me get the collage back out. Well played. Golfagor! I have no choice but to add this. This piece of fan art Wisp drew that will haunt me till the end of my fucking days, dude. Where does it go in the collage?
Yes.
Maybe like here? Oh, hold on. It's not in the group. Wait. It kind of fits in there, but then there's like this gap here. Can I move, where the fuck is the image of Mithrix? Dude, I don't even know. I don't even know. You know what, dude? Fuck it. This works. Hide that shit again. Let's adjust my angle a bit. Get a full face of maid. What the fuck? Don't worry about it. The smush. Yeah, the funny thing with the smushed fox, that's my roommates. They sent me that picture not even knowing I was streaming. Like, look at this thing that my friend got me for Christmas. And I'm like, that's going in the collage. Put the piston plushie message on the screen. Do we really need to piss on Idan's grave even more? For the full experience? That's true. Can I get the regular music if I just unlock the camera? Hold on. I think that's how that works, right? I never remember where these settings are. Yes, detach camera. Golfagor! Have some fake Monopoly money? Thank you, Idan. I appreciate your generosity. Yeah, normal music. What the fuck did you say? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Thank you, though. I appreciate your generosity. Here, just for you, Idan, because you sent that money, I will not unpin the message. Get fucked. Tithe paid, remove the pin. I mean, Idan didn't explicitly ask for it, so I'm not gonna do it if he doesn't ask, right? If Idan asks, then, you know, I guess that's only fair. I can be bribed. It depends on the subject, but I can be bribed. Golfagor, indeed. Golfagor! Golfagor! We're almost halfway through this video again. Splendid. You know, I think this stream is missing something. Oh, right, the camera's still unlocked. You guys know what this stream is missing? I think you all know what this stream is missing. The man, the myth, the legend himself. For 60 more squiggles? I mean, I don't need more. You could just ask and I'll do it. No more squiggles aren't required. Sparkle Dog, obviously. Shit, you're right. We do have to do Sparkle Dog. I'm gonna hit the Ransona pose and everything. Keep the pose pinned for $5. Gulping my Fagor. I feel like I'm very close to saying a naughty word by reading that message.
Right.
Stream will end soon. Well, I can go for another, like, 10 hours if you want, just to keep it on there. Up to you, though.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hold on, I gotta have my arms crossed. Golfagor drank bug juice for 50. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I like how at this point people are just counter-donating so it stays up. I respect the hatred. I respect the hatred. W hating. I love how the light moves because it's fixed to me. I need, like, the thing to stand behind for this. If I'm gonna have the Ransona pose, I need, like, a Ransona table. Hold on, we gotta go back to the Morba zone. We gotta get a table in here for me to, like, stand behind. Take care and have fun, y'all. Thank you for joining. This is the F slur in its name? That's hilarious. I have heard of that, but I haven't thought about it in ages. The electrode will finally be used. Someone posted Idan's chat message in the Golfagor chat, too. Banger. Absolute peak.
Golfagor!
Golfagor! that was particularly noxious. I have a bit about him. Good old Achilles Argyle. More useless Polish money. Thank you, Coney. But in the obvious and mundane stuff video, I have a reference to him in that video. Would a dining table's too big? Do we have like a desk? Well, we have the Tauron Academy desk. That's really big too, though, isn't it? You know, that could work. It's a little short, I think. It has no collision, or we dead ass? It's a fucking desk. Ooh. Scale it up. I need it to be, like, tall enough that I, like, when I stand by it. Yeah, it needs to, like, cut off, like, the lower part of my body so that if you're looking at it like this, it's, like, in the way, right? That's what we're after. Weird-ass shape for a desk, though. What about other tables? We got the dining table. Will we get more space talk today, Cool Kid? Thank you for the 2. I mean, I guess that depends. If people get me talking about it again, if people can successfully psyop me into it again, then probably. We'll just have, like, a dining table. This is a small-ass and really short dining table. Holy shit. Okay, now this is, like, the Last Supper. Oh my god, it's fucking huge. The Rant Sona. Hey, everyone. Cool Kid here. Today, we're going to be talking about the augment problem.
All systems nominal. You don't need to.
Foosball table pog. I could throw that down too. Pull that shit out. Fucking run a match. That feels like a soundboard. Yeah, see, this is what I was talking. I did that earlier too. It's funny to just randomly break it out because it sounds so uncanny to people. Hey, every pony. Cool Kid here. Almost an hour ago, will we go for 2? I said winding down and came to the Dormazone at like 4:10. It's only been like 20 minutes. Just never comment. And I did, actually. A few weird and obscure stuff's featured Chevenant as a joke. He just appears in a few of them with no acknowledgement. Chevenant, my beloved. Liam's child. Coolkid was replaced by AI. Have you heard of the tale of the ex-F1 driver getting paid by Lotus F1 by the points he scored, and then he nearly bankrupting the team because he scored so many points? Decades later, doesn't have the full money the team owes him. Really? Huh, no, I haven't heard of that. Playing videos when you did that?
Yeah, he said that initially he was going to fucking bankrupt the team. But then the entire like fucking business. But then he decided, it's like, no, I'll fucking drop the money. I don't want to fucking bankrupt y'all. I didn't expect the car to be so good, which, you know, based.
How much do you get from PLN?
They still owe them the money because the company is still actually alive, I think.
I don't actually know how much I make from that. That is also fairly interesting with the F1 thing.
Also, yeah, I fucking miss Lotus and F1. They were good.
Nothing of the interesting parts. I think that the point was for it to be a teaser. Like, oh, here's like a little intro. I also honestly think that they probably just wanted to keep the JoJo posing line in there. I respect that. I respect that. Actually did, yeah, on Primetime. They showed a bit of my video and shouted me out on Primetime today, which was a very cool experience. Like, I've been playing this game since 2014, and I've been doing content for the last 5 years. To get some official nod from DE was very cool. I don't think it'll ever happen again, but it was very cool. Hey, Cool Kid, welcome here. Hey, everyone, Cool Kid here. Warframe is a game made by gay people for gay people. So in today's video... Sorry, I had a moment. I had a brief moment. Look at your stream, twin. Look, the Golfagor room, in my defense... The Golfagor room was made before they asked me for that video. I'm just saying.
Golfagor!
Yeah, look, Golfagor. Golfagor, the video voice here. That's the thing. Like, I try to be more emotive when I record, but when I read stuff off a script, I just enter, like, a presenter mode. I've noticed I have a very specific manner of speaking that I, like, actively have to fight against. You're on the top of the stream? It's been dick and nuts always. You don't have to worry about that. That's been there for ages. Do you vocal stim your intro at random times? Actually, yes. Nitro can attest that I'll just randomly do it sometimes. Just, hey everyone, cool kid here.
Meanwhile, I can just...
Some DE collab? No. They just showed a bit of my video on Prime Time. Maybe they'll do it again with the Roth one, who knows? Monotone history teacher. Is that I'm a lot more emotive on stream because this is all off the cuff. But also, yeah, Reb was friends with Cephalon Shy back in the day. Her humor was probably even worse than mine. But yeah, like when I read off a script, I get into like a presenter mode, so I kind of have to like actively resist that. Doing the lines for the ARG video was especially hard. I still think my acting is pretty bad in that video, honestly, but I will talk about that more tomorrow, I guess. Or I guess now technically today, it is 12:03 a.m. Some crazy shit. It's Friday, January 9th? Never leave that Discord channel. I respect the commitment, Coney. What if I just, like, deleted it? $7 a.m. here. Wild. I like how I'm just chilling at the Rant Sona table. Make videos of my own, like Red Pixel did. The ravings of a madman. Is it still cop-assisted suicide if it's the cop committing suicide? Why are you asking me this? Go on, rant. I gotta draft something up, and what should I rant about? I want to make a living off of it. I mean, I can see that. Reb was on Adeptus Ridiculous? Really? I didn't think that she knew anything about, Warhammer. Rant boy? Bug juice? I feel like I gotta have a topic I can go into, like, the cool kid voice about. The Fox Zucker machine? Hell yeah, simulator?
Golfagor!
Golfagor! The Golfagor problem. There isn't one. He is perfect as is. The Graviton. I actually still have that image. I'm pretty sure, I shit you not, the image on my computer is just called It's Real. It's in my stream stuff folder. Hold on. Yep, it's literally just called It's Real in all caps. When Evelyn sent me this dumbass image. Oh my god, I think I fucking crashed my Windows Explorer trying to open it. Oh my god, I did. Okay, hold on. 1 second. Oh, why did it make a shortcut? Fuck you. It's real. This dumbass image Evelyn sent me when I was talking about the standard model of particle physics on stream. And I was like, well, we think the graviton should exist, but we haven't actually, like, directly observed, you know, any of them because gravity's so weak. And then Evelyn's just like, it's real, trust me. And you can just see, like, war in the top left. Oh, it's so peak. Thank you for the 1 gift membership, Coney. Congrats to Mick Fluffybutt for receiving it. That checks out, I think. Sorry, Wisp. Cucked again.
Damn.
I need an Argentinian to send enough gift memberships that Wisp finally receives one. Bottom Quark. True. Another person has fallen to the green virus. Thank you, though, Coney. I appreciate it. Scientific breakthrough. Do you have the Vehek beacon? Like the ones from his old boss fight? I don't think so. I have one of his... Well, I have one of the coordinate things. The bee, of course, real. Stay gray always. Tau Neutrino goes hard. Of Star Talk and Discuss. Well, isn't that like Neil deGrasse Tyson's podcast? The green is this channel's tech rot. Mods, make cool skybox green. And collapsing. I mean, I can collapse for you real quick if you want me to. Most unhealthy frame for the game right now? I feel like it probably has to go to Revenant, but honestly, I'm still of the opinion that I don't even care that much about Mesmer skin. Golfagor! Like, I get the problem of being literally immortal, but at the same time, he's not so disruptive that, like, I feel like he's in, like, dire need of a nerf for the sake of the wider community. Congrats to Cheese9220 for the gift membership. Thank you to Icefire TV. You've given me way too much money. You're like AK Dreamer. You need to calm down. People are trying to desperately reimburse me for Golfagore.com.
Honestly, fair.
But what was I even talking about? Shit, I don't even remember. I don't even know what the fuck I was talking about. Genuinely, that reset my brain. The Golfagore combo just... I've been wiped. Revenant, right. I was talking about Revenant. I don't think it would be a bad thing if Mesmer Skin got nerfed, or if Revenant got a full-on rework. But I also think that if they were to nerf Revenant, people would freak the fuck out like they did with Wukong. So I think it's probably just, like, the best option for them to just not touch it, and that makes sense to me, I think. Like, I don't think anything's gonna happen. I don't care. I don't play him because I don't think he's fun, and that's the end of it. How about some Spore? I fire up Spore. We'll make a Bean evolution. That's what we'll do. We'll evolve Bean. You know what we could make in Spore? We could make the Snorbler. We could make the Sporbler. Live Snorbler reaction. Let's put him over here real quick. I want to give him the, oh shit, the same dimensions as the regular live reaction. It'll be like the anti-live reaction over here in the corner. Would result in death threats. People were already sending slurs to Pablo over damage attenuation, so yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, dude. You're still alive? I've only been streaming for 4.5 hours. It is impossible for me to be alive through a 6-hour sleep session of yours, Ferd. Dead reaction. Gulfaspore? We make Gulfagore and Spore? Okay, that actually is a funny fucking idea.
Oh, hell yeah.
Rock, are we dropping streams again? Or dropping frames again, Jesus. With Aquablades again? I like the new one more, but, you know, fair enough. Next stream, well, the next one is gonna be the...
Golfagore!
Ugh, thank God I started yawning when he did that. I want to do the 1999 ARG video production commentary as a live stream for members, and I plan to do that tomorrow. My goal is to write and maybe record the Roth guide tomorrow. I don't want to, like, burn out my voice if it ends up being really long, but I think that video is going to be, like, 10 minutes. Roth has quite a few attacks, but he's also just one boss, so I don't think it's going to be, like, that dire. He also doesn't have as many...
One guy, how is this happening?
He doesn't have as many restrictions as the Vanguard. He's honestly a fairly squishy boss, and while he does have status reduction, he does spawn his minions, so conditionals aren't that hard to maintain. So, yeah, I don't think it'll be that difficult to get that produced. And then after that, I think I'm probably going to move forward with a 2026 remake of the status tier list. That's kind of my current thought process, is to finally go back and redo that video. But when that was cool, damn. Where's Alter? Someone ring Alter up. We gotta bring them back. Spiral's gonna be at the top. Honestly, minor spoiler... Spoiler? What am I saying, dude? Minor spoiler. I think that my current S tier is Viral Blast and Heat. Those are the three that I would put in S tier currently, is Viral Blast and Heat. I need to write down my thoughts about it and try and, like, evaluate things more clearly, but just off the cuff, those are the three that I would put in S tier. Minor spoilers? Yeah, dude, I'm experiencing a fucking stroke. Cool Stroke 369. When was Viral not good? That's the funny thing. Back in the day, before Warframe revised, when you could only have one stack of Viral, Viral had a major problem. So, funny thing about Viral, what it used to do was it only had one stack, and it halved your enemy's health. Here's the thing. When it expired, and your health, the enemy's health came back, it would double their remaining health. So technically, if you procced an enemy with Viral who was below half health, and then didn't damage them enough, it would heal them when it expired. Oh, the good old days.
Corrosive used to be shit too?
It used to be the shit. Corrosive was meta back before Warframe revised. Now that the dust has settled. Current thought process for that is not soon. Because, again, that was a series that performed really badly. Maybe the climate has changed enough, but dude, the Exalted videos took a shit ton of work. You might not think as much, because I was releasing like one every 2 weeks. Those videos took a lot of research and testing to make. And so much is different now, and there's so many more moving parts that if they don't perform well, I don't know if I can justify the time sink. 10 times at 14 stacks. I will say, Idan, that's true, but I also think that the thing with Viral and what makes it so valuable even now is it's just such a good blanket option. Like, Corrosive is better than Viral when it comes to, like, full removal, but I also feel like because it's just so brain dead, I guess, with Viral, it's still such a good option. And the thing with Corrosive, too, is I don't know, like, it's a bigger damage increase, but I also feel like the investment to achieve that increase is higher. Does that make sense? Like, because of the green shards versus, you know, Viral, you just slap it on and shoot things, right? I think that Corrosive is one that I'm honestly struggling to place when I think about the tier list, because, like, armor stripping is in such a weird spot now, because prior to Jade Shadows, that shit was... Thank you, Roth. That shit was, like, necessary. Enemies could get, like, 98, 99% damage reduction. So full stripping them was, like, a 50 times damage multiplier. Now, though, it's 10 at most. And a lot of the times, people's guns don't need the extra damage from armor stripping. So I feel like Corrosive's in a weird spot. Especially without green shards. Because when it comes to... the status tier list I want to make, my goal is to not consider outside factors. Like green shards, I don't think should affect the rating of Corrosive, much like I don't think influence should affect electric, hemorrhage shouldn't affect impact, irradiate shouldn't affect radiation, stuff like that. I want to evaluate them in a vacuum and then bring up, where relevant, under what circumstances they would be better. So I just smacked my microphone. So I feel like Corrosive, because Corrosive's an 80% defense strip. What does that shake out to in terms of effective damage increase? Because it's a 20, because enemies have 2,700 armor at max. That's 90% damage reduction.
Oh, back again.
I don't know what that shakes out to with an 80% reduction for effective health like damage increase. But I feel like I want to do like a footnote, like with green shards, it's 5 times? Okay. That's still... I mean, it's definitely... I mean, it's better than Viral, obviously. I guess it's just a matter of that it's sort of railroaded into a niche. And there's also... It's in competition. It's in competition with the fact that armor stripping is very accessible, whereas what Viral provides is not... Like, Corrosive can have its toes stepped on, if that makes sense. If you have on Pillage or Terrify and you strip armor with that, Corrosive does nothing. Whereas with Viral, if you hit a dude with a damage vulnerability ability, the Viral still works. So there's also kind of that to consider as well. I don't know. Corrosive is currently the one I'm hung up on the most. Because part of me, like, same with Slash, kind of. I don't think Slash is dog shit like people say it is, but it's undeniably less useful now than it used to be. So, I'm kind of in that headspace of, like, where do I wanna shake this out? If you're not stripping otherwise? Yeah, that's fair. Into Discord now? Yeah, 90% DR is a 10 times effective health multiplier, yes. So, technically, if you full strip an enemy, you're dealing 10 times more damage to them. And people who say that armor stripping is dead or bad after Jade Shadows, I disagree because, like, look at that shit. If I did the math right. Doesn't the wiki have an enemy armor math calculator? Hold on. Let me grab, like, a heavy gunner. Warframe... Heavy gunner. Don't they have a slider for this?
Oh my god, babe.
Okay. Level. So they cap out at 2,700. An 80% reduction of 2,700 leaves 540 armor left over. 540 armor provides roughly 40%. Roughly 40% damage reduction according to the wiki calculator. It's not super accurate because getting this where I want it to be is tricky. It's roughly 40% armor. Or damage reduction. Which would mean... Dude, shit. If your armor is stripping without... If that's accurate, implying this isn't using the old armor math, then fuck, if you're not full stripping, viral's better at that point, is it not? The enemy are 10-0. This is on the... I'm using the level scaling slider on the Heavy Gunner page. Like the Heavy Gunner wiki page. Really bad for content creators? No idea, to be honest. And yeah, for the don't have a Patreon, I just want to do it on YouTube. It's easier to keep it all that way. I like to keep it all on one platform. And I believe viral is a 325% increase at 10 stacks, which would be a 4.25 times multiplier. Not immune to corrosive. That's true, but there aren't a ton of enemies that are immune to viral. And a lot of enemies are immune to armor stripping these days, I feel like, or at least a lot of bosses. Yeah, corrosive's an 80% reduction. Let me pull up the viral page. I want to say it's 325% increase, right, at 10 stacks? Yeah, 325% total after 10 stacks, 100% on the first stack. I thought armor to EHP is a linear scale. For players, it is. Every 300 armor is a 1x increase. For players, it is. Enemies have a different scaling for armor because Pablo redesigned it with Jade Shadows to be less bottom-heavy, if memory serves. So I believe the armor system for enemies and the armor system for players, I don't think are the same. Because, like, 300 armor is 50% DR for players, but for enemies, it's 38%. So they use a different system. Need some kind of rework. I agree. Hard Engage fucking sucks. Dude, that mod is not
Genuinely,
good.
that one is so sad because it's so bad.
I made a build with it to try and make it work because it inherits the stats of your gun, if memory serves, of your Sentinel weapon. No, it just inherits the mods. It has its own stats. It is so dog shit.
Genuinely.
I was not aware. Yeah, I didn't even remember that until looking at this calculator and being like, oh yeah, they did change that in Jade Shadows, didn't they? But yeah, like if you full strip with corrosive, it's very good. But if you don't, it's not. Because that goes, okay, that goes from 90% DR to 40% DR. I guess that's still decent, though, is it not? Because 90% at 2,700 down to 40%. I need to do the math on this. 40% DR is a less than 2 times effective health multiplier. I mean, I guess you are still dealing a significant amount of more, like, increased damage at that point, then. Dude, I need to, like, get a pen and paper and actually math this out. I think my brain is too fried for this right now.
Go for gore!
Thank you, Roth. Just walk around hitting things with the mushroom missiles to proc prismatic gem. True. What is the reduction? I think the corrosive projection is different. I believe that it can strip things underneath their normal threshold, whereas, like, heat is multiplicative, if memory serves. 50% of the armor that they're currently missing. So, like, heat plus corrosive is a 90% reduction, for example. For hit somehow. Their claws are really strong. Favorite dinosaur? Oh, that's a good question. I don't know if I... okay, we have to fucking... ask Tux, what dinosaurs are there? The Taco Bell January 2026 menu? Holy shit. Wait, is this hype?
I checked it today. Apparently, the shit was already out. I forgot to tell you when I got home, but like,
Beefy potato loaded griller.
Isn't that the thing you said that was the best thing like ever they took away?
That was the nacho taco. Salted caramel churros, the mini taco salad, chicken nuggets with Diablo Hidden Valley Ranch. Oh my god, they're dropping an update.
I tried the volcano sauce, or the lava sauce, or the volcano sauce, whatever the fuck it was. It was actually very fucking good. Like, goddamn.
Yeah, fuck. This is bothering me now. I need to do the math to figure out what the change in effective health would be for this. Is it 5? Okay, that's about... We'll just say it's 40%. I can't get this to be exactly 540. So, hold on. Fiery Dorito Crunchy Tacos. Just built a mini calculator. If I did it right, 50% armor service 1.82 times, 80% is 3.57 times, and 98% is 8.47 times. Huh. So, yeah, that's 10 times effective health multiplier. 40% is... What's the... Hold on, I'm fucking up my math on this. I'm struggling. %40 is less than 2 times effective health multiplier. So that's like what? 1.6 repeating, I think. I think that's right. So the change... That would go from a 10 times effective health multiplier to less than 2, if my math is correct, even with the 80% strip, because it's not as bottom heavy anymore. So that would still be a considerable boost in damage. And I'm just doing all this math in my fucking, like, Google Chrome, or my Firefox search bar. None of this is anything to take to heart. I'll have to put the pen to paper and figure it out for real, but... I wonder, actually, do I have any weapons that... I guess I actually could use Alternox for this. Is marked as sunset. I'm using the one that was on the page for the gunner itself. You know what?
Well put together, operator. Now
We're going to execute some science. What level are you on? Okay, Rove. I'm sorry. I'm closing this video. It's becoming too intrusive.
Yeah.
We finished it a bit ago. I am going to the simulacrum. We're just going to do our best to just straight up prove this with actual numbers. That's my objective. No bullshit. We're just going to find out for real. We're going to directly compare on an enemy, viral versus corrosive, and we'll see what happens. Alternox should be decent for this because Electric has no matchups. Let me get a... I need a weapon that can prime pretty efficiently. I guess we can do Compressa, because it has a high status chance. Let me find a build that's just... Okay, yeah, this one has nothing on it yet. I guess, no, I can't do Compressa for everything because it's got viral innately. Okay, we're going to just do this. So we're going to put on that. Let's just bump up the status. We'll do Perpetual Agony, dude. Fucking sure, why not? Okay. Let me grab We'll do Necros for Verify. Oh, my pants are still on. Nope, nope, you gotta go away. You gotta go away.
Huh?
We're gonna compare the real numbers. Okay, let's grab like a Lancer or a Heavy Gunner. Heavy Gunners. Heavy Gunners will have all the armor that we need. That's what matters. Okay, so this dude, one shot, deals 8 damage. That was a crit for 17, but each shot generally, yeah, is 8 damage. Okay, 8 damage. So presumably if we armor strip him, it should go up to 80 damage. Well, that was a crit, so that doesn't count. 75. Oh, yeah, duh, rounding. Okay, yeah, 75 damage with no armor. Okay. Here's what we're doing. We'll go ahead and prime this guy with 10 stacks of viral. One shot, that was a crit again. 32 damage. Okay. 10 stacks of viral, 32 damage. Let's grab Epitaph. The innate cold might cause me problems. Okay, I don't know what the fuck's going on over here. Just don't look at this. Just ignore it. Corrosive. Okay. So, 32 damage. Let's get the 10 stacks of corrosive. Oh, this is going to take a minute, isn't it? Jesus. 45. Well, would you look at that? 10 stacks of corrosive, 45 damage. Okay. So... I mean, not counting rounding, that would be a sizable boost in damage. That's like, what, 5.5 times or something? He said not counting rounding, because obviously the 75 damage is gonna... I could just do the actual math, but I'm lazy, so we're just doing this, like this instead. So yeah, I guess even without green shards, corrosive is more effective against armored targets. Obviously the problem is it only works against armor, but he's corroding it indeed. For Profit Taker, I think the meta for that is still regular Corvus and Velocitus. Is 45 what's going on? Well, my initial hit was 8 damage. And I think that with the way it rounds, or with the way it handles the damage, it's being fucky. Because Warframe rounds damage in ways that is annoying at times. And it felt weird for ages? Yes, I do remember that, actually. The old corrosive icon. And not Prime. Yes, so the reason for regular Corvus is because the ground version of Corvus Prime shoots like a big, like Arcoplasmor projectile. Regular Corvus does not. It's like a normal shotgun. So because the projectile's hit scan, it's faster. So yeah, that's the reason. I do love my Corvus Prime. I don't really care if it's worse for Profit Taker. I think that the Corvus Prime working like this was better overall. Because, like, this is just fucking cool. I don't even care. Whenever I do the status tiers, I'm gonna have to math that out. I think at that point, I feel like, could I argue Corrosive into A tier at that point? I feel like I could probably make a decent argument Corrosive would go in A tier, because my current A tier contains, for sure, Magnetic. 7.5. So that's the thing. The 7.5 times, I don't actually know how it's handled for sure. Because, yeah, I dealt 75 damage on the full strip, which lines up with the stat screen. But... so yeah, like, my A tier is currently for sure Magnetic. I feel like I could probably argue Corrosive into A tier even without green shards. That's quite the jump. Magnetic was originally pretty low tier. Magnetic is very good now. Because of its ability to damage Overguard and the electric proc it deals when Overguard breaks, it's really good. Toxin also got fucking nerfed big time in Jade Shadows. So, sort of by proxy, it's better because its main competition got fucking bonked on the head. Awesome too. The shoulders are Atavist Prime, and I don't remember what this is called. I can look though. Is Gas A tier now? Honestly, no. Gas is good, but it's extremely niche. I don't think it's bad. Okay, Abera Prime. It's not bad, but it's very niche. On weapons where it works, like, I think a classic example is Paris. What the fuck is this? Viral? Hello? Wrong answer. So, let's just spawn, like, a pack of heavy gunners. A gaggle of heavy gunners, if you will. I think that's the technically correct term.
Heavy goons.
Oh, yeah, I have heavy gooners. So, gas is really good when you land a big hit that inflicts it. Because the fear with gas is it doesn't go beyond 10 stacks. So, you don't want to go over 10 stacks, because then you're replacing your old ones, which can lower your damage. So you want to try and get close to 10 stacks without actually going over it, and you want the hit to deal as much damage as possible in those 10 stacks. So when you have something like the Paris Incarnon, it's able to deal a solid amount. Like, you have to keep in mind, these got some 90% DR, and I have no conditionals active right now. So if I go ahead and do this just to get them going... when you're landing a lot of damage, then the story changes, right? Headshot multipliers are also taken into account, like with other DOTs. So, like, when you're dealing a lot of damage, yeah, like, it does a lot. It does a lot for you. But when it comes to, gas, the main struggle is that if you go beyond 10 stacks, you're going to start hitting issues. And if you're only getting like 1 stack, then you're only at a 3-meter radius. And blast is 5. So oftentimes it's better to take blast. I mean, you get the lingering effect, which is good. But I think the main issue with gas, genuinely, is that blast is kind of like taking up a lot of its real estate. There are a lot of really good setups with it, though. Like, for example, because when you have more specific control over your proc count, I think is when gas really shines the most. So, like, Gar with melee afflictions. This will guarantee, roughly, about 7 stacks of gas. Because the sweep knocks enemies down and triggers afflictions, you have really specific control over the proc count. Which gives you a lot of damage. And of course it scales with the multiplier and stuff too. Does Zephyr still do funny things with gas? Yeah, it creates a loop, like a feedback loop. With that. So, like, gas is in a situation where, like, I think it's good, but it's niche. Like, my current thought process with the tier list is I don't want it to just be, like, you know, like A to F, or, like, S to F tier kind of thing. I want it to be more of, like, not just how strong is the status, but how generally helpful is the status. And for me, gas is, like, it's really good when it works, but it only works in pretty specific circumstances. Also, for the Zephyr thing, I don't know what my config A is on here. Don't worry about it. Let's build up some of my conditionals just to get them going real quick. So I don't have any base damage yet, so my damage is going to be real bad. You just got to give it a second. Trust the process. Trust the process. Oh, that's better. So, for gas with Zephyr. You suck some guys up, you hit them, they leave a gas proc, and the gas proc will damage the tornadoes. And damaging a tornado increases its damage. These guys do not give a shit. There's a good headshot in there. So yeah. Gas is very, very good for Zephyr. Hey, cool kid viewer here, welcome.
Then again, so is Blast. I think does Blast still insta-kill anything that gets in a tornado?
I believe Blast has the same interaction, yes. Do I have anything that's decent for proccing? I guess I could probably just swap around stuff on here. What the fuck was this setup? Ignore that. I don't know what was going on there. I was cooking up nothing with that. Let's grab rhyme rounds. 19 enemies spawned. What the fuck? I didn't realize that one was still alive. My bad, my bad. Gas is another interesting status effect, but I think it's just more like generally helpful compared to gas. Let me get my shit going here. Another viewer here? Indeed. I wonder if I should just start using longbow sharp shot at this rate. Fucking... This is some bullshit. My base damage is struggling. Having to proc all this is some bullshit. Okay, okay. Just gotta make sure. So, here's the thing with Blast. Blast has... So, how it works is when you hit an enemy, Blast procs will detonate for 30%, I believe it is, of the base damage of the hit that procced them. So it doesn't count things like other elemental mods, if memory serves. The thing with Blast is it will detonate for that 30% damage after 1.5 seconds. However, if you reach 10 stacks of Blast, or if the enemy dies while there's a Blast proc on them, then each stack will deal 300% damage, if memory serves. And like with gas, I believe that combos. Let them get close. Yeah, that combo. So when they blow up, it'll hit the tornadoes, and then that'll feed back into the system. Gas is really good because it lingers. That's kind of the main thing gas has over Blast, but I think Blast is just much more widely usable because 10 stacks detonate as well as an insta-kill does. So it has that going for it. It's 5 meters no matter what, whereas gas has to go from 3 to 6 as you add more procs. So gas is in a weird spot because you don't want to go past 10 stacks, but you want to get as close to it as you can, which is kind of a weird tightrope to walk. So, like, there are a lot of weapons.
The worst part is you want to get as much damage on the proc as well. Unlike, well, the Blast obviously, yes, but, like, it's really important on gas because that affects the DOT.
Yeah, it's like with
Really good weapon, but it has to have high status.
There aren't a ton of weapons that I feel like make super good use of gas, but Blast is really really widely applicable. Daikyu is another weapon that honestly very much can use gas damage effectively, but I do really like Blast on the Daikyu. Well, I just proc nothing but impact there. But if it kills, it deals a lot of damage. Yeah, you see that? My explosive bow, my goat. This is with Acuity. I should mention, things like DOTs and blast procs and stuff do count headshot multipliers, and they also consider crits and stuff like that. So,
I think what's a Paris Prime when it's in Conans has can get up to like a 300-600% status, I think.
It is very, very high because of Blahaj Ball, the fucking unique augment.
Yeah. What if I should go on the woke detector for that name?
It's already on the woke detector because of Old Man Yowie. But yeah, you see like one headshot. That's the thing though. Like, because of the way it scales with increasing its damage, one blast proc will still deal an insane amount of damage in a 5-meter radius, whereas one gas proc might deal an insane amount of damage, but in a 3-meter radius. The benefit, the benefit of gas is the lingering cloud, which is really good in certain contexts, like slam builds and stuff, especially with afflictions. It's really, really good for that, because you can leave down a cloud. Like, Lavos is a great example of this, actually. So Lavos can extend the life of his 4, essentially, by doing this. I'm going to go ahead and just spread a few status effects real quick. We'll do that. We'll hit him with that. Yeah, that's looking good. And then you hit this. Wipe them all out. Now there are gas clouds lingering. If I spawn another batch of guys in, I have prolonged the damage. Well, the gas clouds just despawned, I guess. But generally speaking, you can prolong the damage. I don't know why it felt the need to do that. But you can prolong the damage of that, of your 4, because the gas clouds will still be inflicting that damage, which is very valuable. My status duration should be long enough for this to work. I don't know why it doesn't feel like it, but yeah, it's a very helpful thing. But yeah, and like I said, same with like slam builds and stuff like that with afflictions and gas. Like, they are very good, don't get me wrong. Afflictions was honestly one of the best things they ever added for gas damage was afflictions, because you can get to 7 procs like reliably, which gives you a really solid proc control. When I showed that with Gara, right? It gives you that very fine-tuned control of the amount, so that you don't really run the risk of stepping on your old blast or your old gas procs, which is very helpful. Now, stepping on your old gas procs isn't like a strictly bad thing, but at the very least, if you're adding new procs after 10, you're not gonna be increasing your damage most of the time. So, another important thing to note about gas, this extends to blast too, but they don't scale with their constituent mods. So, like, if you inflict a heat proc, for example, the heat proc will calculate your modded base damage, and then it will run that modded base damage through another formula that considers other modifiers, like crits, headshots, shit like that. The important thing, though, is it also considers heat mods on the weapon. So if you have a heat mod and you inflict a heat proc, it will take the heat mod into account. Gas does not do this, because it technically is looking for a gas mod, and there aren't many gas mods in this game. So heat and toxin mods that you use to make gas don't count for this. So it also deals less damage on that basis as well. My cat is just fucking them up, Jesus. So Blast is the same way. It doesn't scale with its constituent mods. There is a really valuable exception to this, though. So leaded gas on the Vesper is a gas damage mod. So it actually does increase the damage of gas procs, because it does count. I also believe that Valence Formation works the same way, but as far as I'm aware, weirdly enough, Elemental Ammo doesn't. I'm gonna be real with you all. Elemental Ammo is a mechanic I'm really conflicted about, because it has really weird problems. So, okay, quick explanation, and someone correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure it still works like this. So, Elemental Ammo. Say we throw down like heat. Let's look at my power strength. So it's 64%. So how this works is if I hit an enemy, it'll take the total damage of that hit. So say like with all my mods and everything else, I hit a guy for like 100 damage. It'll take that total damage and then inflict a secondary hit that deals a percentage of that damage as purely the damage type that's selected by the elemental ammo, and it will guarantee a proc on that hit. So say like I have 50%, so I hit a guy for 100 damage, then I do 50% of that is the secondary hit, and it inflicts a heat proc. Here's the thing that sucks. Elemental ammo. This has been, as far as I'm aware, this is a bug that has been affecting it since it came out as a mechanic. Elemental ammo doesn't count as an elemental mod. So if I hit an enemy for 100 damage, and then there's the 50%, right, that gets dealt as an additional hit, right? So it's 50 damage. the resulting proc is going to be 25 damage, because it's half of the... that's how most procs are calculated. It's half of the damage of the hit. So the weird thing about this is, like, elemental ammo behaves this way. It doesn't count the ammo type as an elemental mod when you're inflicting a proc, which is a sizable loss in damage. But for some reason, Toxic Lash, which works borderline identically to elemental ammo, does work correctly. I don't understand why, but, like, I should also kind of extend that, right? As far as I'm aware, the hit also doesn't consider the mods on your weapon. So, like, if I inflict a hit and I have a heat mod, the resultant heat proc will not consider that either. It'll just be the damage of the hit itself. So, like, yes, you'll get a proc, or you'll get extra damage because it increases your total damage, but it won't be considered for the resulting proc like it normally would be. So, like, Toxic Lash works fine. Toxin mods will increase the damage of the resultant Toxic Lash proc. I think, now that I verbalize it, I don't think Toxic Lash increases the damage of the proc based on Toxic Lash's own damage by considering it as an elemental mod. It's just because of the increased damage that the hit inflicts. I think I'm kind of talking myself in circles here. The important thing is, elemental ammo does not count the mods on your weapon for the resulting proc. Elemental ammo also does not work on Incarnate or battery weapons. I don't think it works on bows either. So there's a bunch of shit it doesn't work on. And also, if you kill an enemy on the same hit, or, like, if you kill an enemy in one hit, and it doesn't consider the elemental proc at all, it doesn't do anything. Like, as an example of this, my neutralizer deals a lot of damage. But it has a low status chance. So you'd think, okay, this is a great opportunity for neutralizer. I can throw down gas, and I can use that, right? No. You notice how it's a guaranteed proc, and I'm not hitting it? That's because I deal enough damage to kill them without the extra hit. So it never activates. This is contrary to normal status procs, where you might notice I can get a blast proc. Yeah, this is a low chance, but I'll roll for one. Through my natural status chance, I can actually get a blast proc. You guys saw one earlier. My luck is not going to be good enough for this. But because of that fact, natural status chance wins out there. And you can get a blast proc or a gas proc. Because blast and gas, I believe, are the only two elements that still do something if the enemy dies on the same hit that inflicts them. Electric might deal, like, 1 tick of damage. But... So, I will say, elemental ammo is a really cool mechanic, conceptually. But why the fuck is it hamstrung so much? I don't know why it has so many issues. Because then you look at, like... You grab Lavos. Deal 1 tick. Okay, I think that's the case, because multi-target DOTs are instant. So, I think it would deal 1 tick immediately. So, like, Lavos, his buff is treated like an elemental mod. And it also inflicts... It uses your regular multi-shot, so it doesn't inflict a separate hit of damage. It uses your existing multi-shot and stuff, and adds the guaranteed proc on top of that, which, like, fixes every problem this has. It works on bows, it works on recharging weapons, it works on incarnans, it's reliable on things that kill, if memory serves, which is part of why it was so good with Vidaria for a long time. Like, it just works correctly, and it affects your melee weapon. The main drawback to it, honestly, is this is treated like an elemental mod, whereas elemental ammo uses your total damage. So elemental ammo has the ability to scale off of, like, everything, whereas, like, if I have, you know, heat mods on here and I infuse a toxin boost, the heat mods don't matter for that. But for the purposes of valence formation, it just fixes a lot of the problems with elemental ammo, and, like, elemental ammo is cool, but I wish they'd fix it before they keep putting it on things. Because, like, you look at Uriel. I don't understand this. So Uriel is a frame who's got some stuff going for him, right? I think that's pretty... He's a fun frame, I like him a lot, but this is, like, a weird hang-up of mine. It's a minor thing, honestly, but it is still a hang-up of mine. Hello, Gulfagor. So if I kill this guy, I need Vithalus to turn him into a rune. He's covering his face. Okay, so this rune, this gives me heat damage. So I get the heat elemental ammo, right? So you'd think, oh, elemental ammo is, you know, it gives me heat. So I'd want to build for heat on Uriel with the elemental, like off the back of the elemental ammo. Well, not really, because the elemental ammo won't scale its DOT damage with heat. As far as I'm aware as well, I believe that elemental heat ammo messes with heat inherit, but heat inherit is honestly a mechanic that is only useful in such specific situations that I feel like it's hard to knock something for it when most of the time you won't even need it. Dude, Panzer just fucking dove into that. Even though it's not Panzer, what the fuck? That should be my other one. Whatever. So, doesn't it scale with thermal transfer? For the elemental ammo, I'm honestly not sure. Because, like, if you increase the damage in any capacity, it will scale. When it comes to the math, the important thing is that it doesn't increase with... Like, it doesn't count elemental mods in that part of the calculation. These scale off of total damage. So, like, by default, it's like, what, a rune is 30%? So, like, if I hit a dude for 100 damage, it'll be 30 damage. And then the resulting proc is half of the instance that inflicted it. So it's 15 damage. You would think if I had a heat mod on, it would multiply that by the heat mod amount, right? Like it does for normal DOTs, but it doesn't, because elemental ammo doesn't scale with them for some reason. And as far as I'm aware, this bug has been reported multiple times. Who even knows if it's a fucking bug at this point? But elemental ammo just doesn't work. Is a workman on 4 legs? Yeah, dude, weirdly enough, I never thought I'd see the day. Crescent Vulpaphyla is actually really strong. Why do I keep getting 19? Or 1 away from the 18 naked cowboys. But, like, my apologies for the random, unrequested rant about this topic. But elemental ammo is one of those things that's, like, super cool. And I love the way it telegraphs what it does with, like, the elemental icons appearing, down by your ammo and whatnot. But I don't understand, like, why doesn't it work on... It's weirder, too. Okay, hold on. I have to back myself up. Why is it... Like, for Cyto 9, I get it, because it refills your ammo. Like, that kind of makes sense. But for Araxia and for Uriel, why doesn't it work on Incarnins when the Noko mushrooms in the Deep Mine bounties do? The mushrooms also give you elemental ammo, but they work on things that it doesn't normally work on. So it's like, okay... Why does this do that, then? Why is it if I pick up, like, a Vomble Trumpet and I go into my Incarnin form, it still works? Why? Why is the disparity there? I don't get it, dude. Why does that work, but this stuff doesn't? Why are we hamstringing elemental ammo so much? It's got so many weird quirks to it. It doesn't work on a bunch of stuff. It doesn't scale with the matching elemental mods correctly. I don't understand. And like I said, like Toxic Lash is like proto-elemental ammo, but it works like you'd expect it to. It also affects your melee, and I think it has double the effect on your melee. So that's super good. But like it scales with your toxin mods correctly. It works on a bunch of weapon types that elemental ammo doesn't work on. Like, what the fuck? With Bright Bonnet. Like, so I should clarify. Not Noko himself. The mushrooms you pick up in the Deep Mine bounties that give you elemental ammo, when you pick them up, those work on a bunch of things it doesn't normally work on. So it's just like, why the fuck does the disparity exist? Why can Incarnins and battery weapons and all that shit use elemental ammo specifically if a mushroom gives it to you? But Cyto 9 and Uriel and Araxia can't fucking do it. I don't get it. I'm gonna be real. If they ever change Valence Formation to be elemental ammo, I'm crashing the fuck out. Please don't touch that mod.
Genuinely, what the fuck?
Programming them differently, which is why later on they have to go through and streamline the mechanic. Maybe? I don't fucking know. All I know is elemental ammo is borked. It's weird. Like, I love Uriel. I think he's really fun, but he has a lot of weird stuff like that about him. The elemental ammo one is like another, or like a minor hang-up. Honestly, I feel like the other major hang-up I have is Katanok. My struggle with Katanok is this. You have to get really close for him to chain someone. He only targets an enemy if you're within 6 meters, and he has a maximum chain count of 5. This isn't affected by range. Like, his effect is super strong, but you have to be so close that it only really benefits you in melee range. I wish that they would affect, like, maybe the number of chained enemies and or the radius where he can actually chain enemies should be affected by range, I feel like. I don't understand why it's not. Because, like, Gulfagor is the GOAT. My only issue with Gulfagor, I know I'm going to get crucified for this, is he has a mechanic that I kind of disagree with. And that is... he prioritizes Eximus units. And, like, things that are dangerous. If he wants to cooperate... Did that overwrite it? Hold on, shit. I think I overwrote it with the battle group. Fuck. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I did. Let's grab a couple Eximus units. But if memory serves, he'll go after Eximus units. Okay, well, he didn't feel like doing it this time. Maybe they have to be closer together. He just fell over and Gulfagor stopped. Dude, my Vulpaphyla is wrecking my shit. But from what I remember, reading the wiki page, he will prioritize higher value targets, essentially. But, like, if I'm trying to kill them for the orbs, why are you latching the tankier enemy that's probably immune to your stagger because he has Overguard anyways? I feel like you should be going for the easy guys to kill so I can kill them. Vithalos is also a little finicky, but that's primarily because, like, he picks a dead body and he starts producing his rune, and Uriel has a mechanic where if you get away from your summons, they'll teleport to you, including Gulfagor. If he's latching someone and you get too far, he'll just stop and teleport right to you, which is kind of nice. Vithalos, though, if he's making a rune, he will not teleport to you until he's done, and then his rune creation will go on cooldown. So if you're moving through a mission and you kill something, and Vithalos decides that's going to be his rune target, you have to go back and pick that shit up, or you're waiting for him to spawn a new one. Which is a little bit annoying. It's not a huge problem, but it's a little bit annoying. Yeah, like I said, I like Uriel a lot. Modding him is a little bit weird, to be honest. Just in general. Because of Katanak especially. I don't know why he's affected by, like, nothing but strength. That seems weird to me. But most of my issues with Uriel are minor. I still overall like him a lot, and I think he's really fun. He's probably my favorite frame that came out last year, to be honest. Because what, we got Temple, Araxia, Noko, and Uriel. Fuck, Araxia's a really close second, though, because Araxia's super fun. I also love the had to do it to impose when you're holding a secondary. But, I don't know. Let's say this is just me fucking ranting about stupid shit. Araxia is affected by a lot of the same problems as Uriel, by the way. When it comes to, like, elemental ammo, it has a lot of the same weird drawbacks. Like, my Sporothrix here, if I was to have Toxin mods on this, my 4 wouldn't care, which is why I don't have any Toxin mods on it. I think Cyatid I have this for, like, the utility, right? And then Spinnerex because of its gimmick. You can't even use it in the 4, so it doesn't really matter there. But got my Toxin damage bonus from this, which won't even affect my 4, other than the total damage increase. But, like, the damage boost is really high from your 4. And it lets you do some crazy shit. I do like this frame a lot. It's honestly tough to pick between her and Uriel. Like, Noko is fun. I really do like his concept. But he's so good that, like... How do I put this? Like, I'm not saying Araxia is bad when I compare this with Noko. But, like, you want to know, like, the Noko experience to me is like this. This is the Noko experience. You know what you do? You throw down your mushrooms, you throw down your spore springs, and you just fuck off, and they'll do the job for you. And he's fun. Building up, like, your mushrooms is fun, but he's so fucking good. He can just, like, chill in Chudling form, right? And he can just let them do the job for him. He can just hang out in Chudling form, and he doesn't have to worry about it. Like, I'm not saying he's not fun, and he's really, really strong. But in a way that, like... Because, like, gameplay. I can just do this. And the Spore Springs are playing the game for me.
Boing, 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 boing.
He did bring the Sprodlings, so there's that. I also do really like Temple, though. I think Temple is very, very fun. Let me grab... Yeah. I like Temple a lot. I think that their metronome mechanic, backbeat, is really fun. And I like the Exalted Weapon a lot, too. Lizzie is a very fun weapon. Let me just build this up real quick. There are also really cool builds you can do with, like, Pyrotechnics. I know that there are, like, certain builds where you put it on, like, mag and whatnot, and it does some crazy shit, so that's cool. Big Floppa, too, is just Wrecking House. I really love, as well, the idea of, like, ADSing, and then you can, like, shoot these waves. That's also sick. Most well-balanced frame. I would say that's probably fair. The only thing that's not balanced about Temple, honestly, is Ripper's Wail. The damage bonus you can get and the invincibility is fucking super good. Ninja Pyrotechnic Sauce. With the augment? Yeah, I'm familiar. You just stack cast speed shards, and now you're just chilling with the invincibility. Only on the first jump? Real as fuck. Valkyr's Metroid jump is one of her best qualities. If you time it right, yeah, you can just do this. Hold up. Check it. Blended. Say them in order? Huh, really? You could just be making that up. I wouldn't be able to recognize it. Yeah, I like Valkyrie a lot, honestly. In her current state, I think she's very fun. She's super good. To an extent that, like, might be kind of questionable. This frame just, like, destroys anything that comes into contact with her. Bosses, doesn't fucking matter. Acolytes, Necromechs, who gives a shit? They're gone, right? All it takes is one slide attack, because shockingly they did not touch the multipliers on it. And they're dead. I actually wonder. Alright. 1 cat versus 20 Zealoid prelates. What we thinking?
Hell yeah.
This is with the Steel Path modifier. Let's just spin dash through them. We're making it through much faster than I expected. And I don't think they can die, can they? I think they just go down. I don't think they actually die. So that's pretty cool. Okay, speaking of the Nyx rework, I have been plotting. Nitro probably knows where I'm going with this. I have been plotting with Nyx lately. I was messing around with like a vague video idea of who is the best target to mind control. Like, what enemies are the most worth it? That was, like, the idea in my head. Nyx can do some funny stuff. Let me put it that way. I'm currently using... I think I should put on Evasive, just so that my Panda doesn't kill everything. But... do I not have an Evasive posture set up? Hold up. Copy all this bullshit over. Doesn't really need the mods if I'm using Evasive, but I don't know if I'm using it for any other stuff, or Elusive. So, mind control doesn't scale with a lot of stuff. It's honestly really weird. But, if you get, let's get like a... let's do a Scaldra battle group. This will be a good, like, benchmark. They need to have their AI enabled, I forgot. So... let me get some Galvanized stacks going real quick. Right, kill some dudes. Alright, and now, once this recharges, max this out. Spam this to build up my secondary surge. So now we have a 15,000% boost. This isn't even that high. I've been able to pretty regularly hit closer to 25,000, but it's a little finicky. But this guy, with Mind Freak... he can tear shit up. He's pretty strong. Like, if we respawn these dudes. Come on, buddy. His grenades, yeah, deal solid damage. And they guarantee radiation procs. Especially if you throw out your bolts. Like, if you get those into the mix, throw them, like, that way. If you get your bolts into the mix, he can deal some pretty solid damage. Of course, this other Dedicant is gonna make him struggle a bit because they're so tanky, but... Also, infinite percent, yes, it requires a really specific, finicky setup involving trading around procs between enemies with, Contagious Bond, if memory serves. Contagious Bond, for some reason, DOTs from its scale with Roar infinitely, I believe. Like, every time it inflicts a new DOT, Roar is rolled again.
Ooh.
And with Mind Control, enemies, if you inflict a DOT while they're in the Mind Control state, it doesn't work. But if they had the DOT already, it does. So with the heat proc inflicted on them, because it takes 1 second before a heat proc deals damage, if you mind control them before it it does the ticks and then it starts ticking damage, it can give them insanely high numbers. I don't know, because someone asked, did they patch that out? I think some strategies for it have been changed. I don't know about that one, though. I know that worked recently. I'm not sure if it still does, if there's any patch note making reference to it, but... It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. Another guy that I thought was, like, really comedic just to watch... Let me get rid of this Dedicant real quick. My brother, my Dedicant. Another guy that I thought was a lot of fun to do this with when I was messing around was just the regular Dax Anarch. I don't know why, but they're really funny to me. Where is the Gladius? Yeah, these guys? Oh, I didn't headshot him. Okay, big damage loss from that, but this guy will just fuck shit up. He will just rush into the fight and kill stuff, and it is just funny. Yeah, his damage isn't great. Yeah, he just goes for people, dude. He has so much aura. Take him down, take him down. Fucking cut his leg off and everything, dude. It's at 50. Really? That is interesting. Yeah, Nyx is a lot of fun. I like her rework a lot. I will say this. I don't think Mind Control is even that good of an ability, unfortunately, for a lot of reasons. But, like, even removed from that, right? Nyx is a very fun Warframe. Like, my normal build for her revolves around range and her 3. It's a very, very solid form of crowd control. Her 4 is also really good even without the augment now. But doing funny shit with mind control is a good time. Also, someone asked about Ambassador. I don't have anything crazy. Actually, I haven't looked at this in a while. What do I have on Ambassador right now? Dexterity. Oh, yeah, I was using that for my talents. You know, at this point, I could realistically probably switch to Naramon. I don't really think Matter Eye is necessary for this. That's the wrong thing. Do I have anything else? Because I feel like for this guy, it'd probably be the way to go for Debilitate. That makes sense to me, at least. I guess if I can actually hit 10 stacks of viral. Let's do a Grineer battle group, sure. Oh, right, their AI is not paused. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I do wonder, maybe feeling that Deadhead might still be the play. Like, yeah, it kills things, but even with, like, wailing into their head, not particularly fast. I could see a valid argument for Crux as well, I think. Might be the play, actually. Not sure how much benefit I'm going to get out of Debilitate, because if I'm not hitting 10 stacks, it's not going to matter. Let's see, let's see. Let's grab that real quick. Live Cool Kid Experimentation. I also have this ribbon on, which is critical chance, damage, and reload speed. Heat for armor strip. That's true. Can use bulwark. Yeah, that is also correct. Let's build up my galvanized stacks and whatnot. Huh. Surprisingly, I feel like this is performing worse, but maybe I'm just not hitting headshots as much. Because obviously I have a massive bump in status chance, so I should be inflicting a lot more electric procs in total, right? Per shot. Yeah, this does seem to be considerably slower. Corrosive cold, I could see that. Yeah, for armored targets specifically, I could see that as well. The thing is with electric, is if you don't have an electric mod, then your procs are much weaker because they don't have the mod to scale off of. I guess I don't seem to have one here either, so it doesn't matter that much. But it is noteworthy. I wonder, because, yeah, someone mentioned bulwark, which I don't doubt would be a pretty sizable bump. Could help. I mean, yeah, I guess I probably should go ahead and do that, just to make my life a little bit easier. The nice thing about bulwark, too, is it doesn't really have to deal with, like, the failings of other conditionals. Also, electric making them flinch like that when they take the shock is so fucking annoying. Or is that my Kavat? Wait, that might be my Kavat's posture. Okay, no, that's not like a full-on dagger. Yeah, unsurprisingly, solid damage bump. What I do like with bulwark, that you don't have to worry about, like, maintaining it. Is this also... Yeah, this was also being used for dexterity. We'll just switch back to that. But, like, if you have the armor to hit it, you just don't have to give a shit. I don't think my Lavos has been using it. I don't run, like, super high armor on him. You can, pretty easily. But I really like Vendetta, which is what I'm using on my Cedo. Because the reload speed is very nice. That is the increase in pellet count. If you're using, you know, valence formation, the increase in pellet count means, like, with this, with a green shard, I'm 98% stripping in one shot. So, it helps out quite a bit. And then the reload speed is just nice. That's honestly one of the main reasons I like Vendetta, is just the reload speed bonus is so high, and it's so effortless. It's a very free bonus and damage. Then again, though, like, Lavos is an interesting frame, at least in the way that I like to play him, because you can kind of switch between two forms and valence formation. I don't know for sure. I guess we could find out. Let's do this in a more controlled testing environment. I probably should switch my fashions around, but it doesn't matter. Let's take, like, a Bratton real quick. No mods. Install an adapter, sure. Debilitate. Simulate. Let's do, I don't know, magnetic, sure, why not? Okay, yeah, it works. So each hit will guarantee a secondary element. That's actually got a lot of potential, to be honest with you. I never thought about that. I just honestly kind of assumed it wouldn't work, but I guess my assumption has been challenged. I guess to that end, does sight work? Does elemental ammo count? Because it's its own instance of damage, right? Let's do the same. Let's infuse magnetic. Yep, elemental ammo also works. Okay, cool. So I guess that's also got a lot of potential for both Lavos and Sight. I honestly wonder then if Debilitate would be the way to go. Because I have so many pellets, right? I have so many pellets. Even without it. 14.7 with no galvanized stuff, right? If I grab, like, corrosive, I can shotgun this guy and I immediately give him 18 STDs.
Hell yeah.
future-proof. I wonder what you thought about that. I don't really know what they would mean by calling it future-proof. As in, like, they're not gonna nerf it, or as in, like, it'll always be good. I guess now I have to cope with the slower reload speed, but honestly, at the end of the day, this is probably an upgrade. I don't know why I never thought to actually test this. I think I'm just fucking stupid. Only base pellets for procs? For Debilitate? Really? Hold on. For a shotgun? I mean, that is true. I don't see any note of that on the wiki page. Then again, that doesn't mean it's not true. Okay, you know what? Let's find this out right now.
Right here, right meow.
Let's grab... We'll stay on site. Actually, because it's the separate instance of damage thing, no, we won't. This will be more reliable. Multi-shot. We'll grab you, and we'll grab you, to guarantee at least 2 shots. I never heard that, and it's not listed on the wiki page either, so I'm a little curious. Or actually, no, I don't want to armor strip them. I don't want any funny monkey business. Okay, so 2 shots. Nice, see? Huh, because yeah, see, that was 1 electric and 1 magnetic proc there. So it seems like it's rolling individually. Can we unpin Idan's message? Sure. If it's making you uncomfortable, we'll go ahead and get rid of it. But that seems to still work. So... Also, for, like, for Damage Arcane or Crux or Overcharge seem intuitively stronger. So here's the thing with that. When it comes to Debilitate, you have to consider when it breaks apart into its 2 status effects. Like, take, for example, because a lot of the stuff you're running typically will be made up of, 3 of the primary elements are DOTs, right? So, like, say we do... Viral. When it breaks apart, it'll use the Toxin mod for the Toxin proc, which is bonus damage, and Cold gives you more critical damage, which will also translate to more damage. I think the thing with that is you have to keep it in mind, because oftentimes, like, it's a pretty common thing that you wouldn't take Serration, you'd drop this and run, like, a Steel Path Arcane or something, like a Deadhead or what have you for your base damage, and then free up the mod slot for something else. So... if you're not doing that, you have to make sure not to abandon your base damage entirely. Like if you look at my, Cedo, right? We still have Galvanized Savvy on here for that, because you'll want to make sure you don't abandon base damage, which oftentimes when you're modding and you use your arcane slot for that, then you don't have to really worry about it, right? But with this you do. But in exchange, I mean, you look at this now, Viral and Magnetic are also now vessels for DOTs and crowd control that they weren't previously. Now they give me access to things I didn't have before, and I think that's really what makes Debilitate such a powerful arcane. Is now not only do I have those status effects and whatever value they provide, but on top of that, I have access to all of the benefits of Cold, Toxin, and Electric, just kind of for free. The Glaive makes that even better, by the way, if we spread these around. So you have to consider that as like a benefit of that as well. Cold will increase your damage, or your critical damage multiplier. You'll get DOTs out of the other 3. So like, yes, if you don't have base damage and you don't want to mod for it, it's better to go another route. If you are trying to stack as many status effects as possible, then Crux is definitely better for that. But is better for the Cedo. Well, here's the thing. So, to my knowledge, when it comes to how this works, Ceto's primary fire's status chance isn't very high. The secondaries is, but the radial attack has a unique mechanic where each hit will guarantee a random element of the 4 primary elements. To my knowledge, that is not affected by status chance. So, and yes, for Galvanized Savvy, that's also correct. And a good thing to point out, because you'll have more total unique status effects, if you're using Galvanized Savvy, Aptitude, something like that, then you'll also be getting more damage because you have more status effects in total. So thank you for pointing that out. That's a good point that I missed there. So that's the thing. Like, if you're saying, like, you know, I don't know, bar for bar, what's more effective? I would still lean towards Debilitate. You could spread more of whatever your modded effects are with the disc, but the unique effect where the disc is that listed anywhere? I guess it says guaranteed status chance, but it doesn't actually elaborate. But I'm pretty sure that is guaranteed of one of a random primary element, and that's not affected by your status chance, if memory serves. I think that the benefits of Debilitate, especially with Valence Formation, probably outweigh the downsides. Because, I mean, like with Corrosive, I can shotgun a dude in the stomach, and with the Mecha set, you can do that, yes. So, I mean, that's pretty cool. What's the cube map on my chest? Is it another random Canadian wilderness photo? We'll go for another 10 minutes. I said we'll go for another 10 minutes unless somebody psyops me into continuing. And yes, as has just been said, I was successfully psyoped.
Good job, chat.
But Debilitate is good for all else. Yeah, I think, like, if you want to go for, like, if you're having issues with your ammo economy, then definitely Crux is a great option for that, too. Even removed from the status chance, right? It's a great option for that, too. And, like, if you didn't want to use Debilitate, but you wanted, like, a damage option, if you're on Lavos, you can take, like, a Triumbral setup. That's not what I'm using. This is what I normally use on Lavos. I like really high range for my 3. This is one of those things where, like, the low strength isn't great for your 4, but say you were to go for, like, a Triumbral setup, something like this, you cross the threshold. Even just 2, you cross the threshold for permanent uptime on Bulwark. So if you're in, like, this type of situation where this is what you use, then that would also be a really good option on him. I can unequip all this stuff. Also, yeah, Debilitate doesn't do much if you don't get the 10 stacks. This is correct. I think it's a really big benefit of using it on Lavos, though. Because Valence Formation forces a proc on every hit of multi-shot, you're able to take advantage of that pretty efficiently, right? Like, I don't know, I'll do Radiation. Sure, why not? Every hit of multi-shot inflicts it. So now I also have a bunch of heat procs. I mean, obviously there's a chain reaction going there, but because of the guaranteed procs, you can, with, like, a shotgun or something, dude, you can hit that shit immediately. I thought Rocky was still on evasive. How is he doing this? His procs are just too good, dude. Mecha set, Lavos is just too fucking broken. I don't even have the full mecha set. I'm not using the armor mod. It's just that good. Dude, I love mecha set. It's so silly. Hit this guy, boom, and yeah, everyone fucking dies. Mecha is so underrated. I love that set so much. More than... Okay, Debilitate cannot cause more than one pellet to apply multiple... Yeah, okay, that's fair. Yeah, if the multi-shot... I think that's correct. If the multi-shot inflicts, like, 2 status effects, I think it'll only roll Debilitate once. I believe that's right. Broken,
I have
is
something
it?
for you, honey.
Oh? Like something I should show on stream, or...
I mean, you can. It's...
NASA is hiding a 7-second gravity blackout on Earth. Internet erupts. What? Okay, hold on. Let's read... I'm going to read through this on stream with everyone. Hold up. Where did you get this? What the fuck is this guy talking about? Also, Mecha Citrine is also super good. Dude, I fuck with Mecha Citrine heavy. Hold on. You're still alive? Yes, I'm gonna touch you? Why? What? Why do people get mad at me for live streaming for a long period? Do you want me to turn this shit off? Like, what's the problem here exactly? Yeah, Mecha Citrine's also super good because of her rock, and with the Prismatic Companion augment, your companion will just carry the rock with them. So they'll also inflict status effects for Contagious Bond and stuff. Dude, this shit is crazy. This shit's really good. I love Citrine. Probably my favorite Warframe of 2022. I think it was... Wait. 3? 2023. I think she's probably my favorite Warframe of that year. Because we got what? It was Citrine, Killervo, Daggeth, and Corvex. Yeah, it's probably Citrine. Use with Citrine? I use a Roxakubro. The reason for that is their claws. Now, don't get me wrong. Roxakubros in general are really fucking good because of one little precept. Protect. Protect is super good. This can immediately refresh your shield gate multiple consecutive times before it goes on its longer cooldown. But Protect is super good. But the main thing is their claws. It has really high status chance. So if you're using the mecha set and Contagious Bond to spread those status effects around, this is super valuable. There are other companions with good status chance, but because Kubros can use the mecha set and the status chance on the claws is so high, and Protect is so helpful, I just, like, this is probably my favorite Kubro in the entire game, honestly. Roxakubro is super good. Same recent year as Corvex. Yeah, I think Citrine was March of 2023 and Corvex was December, right? We're all haters. I respect that, Idan. I do respect that, actually. Prototypes work too. Indeed, they do. So, another companion I really like is this guy right here, Pharaoh Protocyte. Also super high status chance, and he gives you this, Anabolic Pollination. This buff is really good. On top of, they have Volatile Parasite and Endoparasitic Vector, which are also pretty good. But Anabolic Pollination is great. They can take advantage of the mecha set, and holy shit, do they have status chance for fucking days on their claws. For a Lavo mecha build, I think if you're going to do something like that, it honestly depends. I use Roxakubro. Pharaoh Protocyte would be good. I'm pretty sure that Medjay Protocyte is also really good for that. I think Sunika has decent status chance off the top of my head. But I think it depends. Because you also, if you want, you can also go the route of using like a Hound and just applying a zillion status effects with the Hound and then killing the target yourself. Or if you want to rely on like your companion killing stuff, then, you know, your Pharaoh Protocyte, your Roxakubro, those things are really good. But like if you want to have a Sentinel, you can also use it to prime things and then get the kill off of the Mecha Mark yourself instead of your companion doing it. And use Mecha. So I guess, yeah, that's true. They can't use it. You would have to do it with just the mods you could place on yourself. So you'd only have half the effect. So that's also, yeah, important to consider. Is you have to make sure that, like, you're okay with losing the benefit of that. What did I miss? A lot, Craft. You missed a lot. But yeah, also, Hounds have access to what I honestly think is probably the most broken mod in the game in terms of Bond mods. Who do I have my Hound on? I think... Does Valkyr have one? No. Who the fuck did I put this on? Yeah, Mag has it. Hounds have access to a very broken mod. Manifold Bond. Only robots can use this, and it's fucking crazy good. On top of, like, the Electric Ball, Contagious Bond is pretty solid, but these guys don't deal great damage from the regular attacks. But Manifold Bond is a ridiculous fucking mod. If he wants to shoot the electric ball.
Womp. He missed.
Well, it just... Can I catch it in a... Yeah, I can catch it in a mag bubble. That thing is really good. So, Manifold Bond is just a fucking nuts mod in general, honestly. You can also take advantage of it with, like, Diriga is really good for that. because you can refresh Arc Coil really easily, and then that will also give Arc Coil status effects, you know, that kind of deal. So I like group these guys up, let my Hound arrive at the function. You know, it works. I think the ball just vanished again, but that's fine. It happens. It happens. $2 billion damage reactions, pretty much. I think that Manifold and Contagious are like the two most broken Bond mods in the game. The laser is also honestly pretty good. Which Prospectus is that? I don't know of any of the names. Yeah, Focus Prospectus. I've never actually really messed with Aerial Prospectus for this. But Focus Prospectus, and you have to consider because of the Manifold Bond thing, they'll still also have the benefit of reducing the cooldown for their abilities when they do shit like this. Hit him with the laser, buddy. Eve, you got this. Eve?
Eve.
Lock in, please.
Eve.
Lock in. Yeah, fucking fry that guy. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Holy shit, what the...
Okay, I don't know why that was necessary. But yeah, it's also pretty good. I like the electric ball the most. I have never messed with Aerial Prospectus though. I wonder how that would shake out with this. And yeah, Null Audit is also very nice. Seem like they hit the second tower. Uppies.
Uppies, yeah.
Group them up. All right, hit him with the airstrikes. What's knocking them out of the bubble? Doesn't seem to deal great damage, to be honest. I think that the ball is probably the winner. That would be sick. I agree with that, actually. Someone who could steal Eximus abilities would be super cool. And like I say on all my streams, don't take any of my builds to heart. Ultimately, use what works best for you, right? Warframe is a game where there's a lot of minutia in how people mod. Like, for example, I always take attack speed. Well, Pennant, maybe not, because it has the passive. But I always take attack speed on melees. Some people always take range. I don't do that, but I can see the value in that. Some people always take punch through on single target weapons. I don't do that, but I always take lethal torrent on my secondaries for the fire rate bonus. Like, there's a lot of minor stuff like that, I think, and like, what comfort stats are you so used to that you kind of always take them? So, when it comes to stuff like that, I think that it's important when you see someone's build to understand why it works, not copy it. Because you might see that, like, I have a build where I have a mod that's purely because I think that mod is comfortable. You might not like it. It might not do anything for you. So I think it's better to understand why a build works instead of what's in the build, and that's where your understanding ends. But that's just, I don't know, my philosophy when it comes to, like, same with, like, you look at the Sobek video, right? It's 20 minutes of me explaining how the build works before I show it. Because I think that's important, is why does this work in the first place? And I don't want people to come to my YouTube videos or my streams or anything like that and be like, okay, let me just download your build and do no further experimentation. Like, I think that sucks. And I get that, like, it's a common request. And I'm not knocking anyone who asks for builds or anything like that. But I think you have to understand, like, there's going to be things in a lot of builds you don't gel with, and that's fine, because you're supposed to customize them to whatever your liking is, right? So I think that's an important thing to consider, honestly. But yeah, also I just want to say, two-handed Akanas have crazy aura. They're not necessarily meta, but they are cool as hell. And honestly, dude, Pennant got such a massive buff when Tennokai came out. Pennant got such a huge buff with Tennokai, dude. This thing is so good now. I love Pennant. This shit rocks. Because I can't play the game without Amalgam Barrel Diffusion. Rough shit. They're so cool. They did actually recently change it. They finally got around to changing it. It's not, like, crazy good, but they did make it a bit better. Made one boss guide and look how it went. Yeah, the DE only pushes guide channels. Allegations do be holding up. Play No Brain with it. Unbelievable. Compare contrast. Yeah, that makes sense. John Pennant, indeed. Yeah, for Citrine, I don't even entirely remember what I have on here. Controversial thing, probably. I have a few Violet Shards, even though I produce Energy Orbs with my one. That's just because I spam the ever-loving shit out of my abilities on Citrine. I have a decent amount of range and a lot of strength. Honestly, I could probably go for more range. I also have Arcane Blessing for my health. I just I thug shit out, as the kids would say.
They raw dog
Yeah,
it.
I feel like that's not what I said. I could honestly probably slot in Overextended if I really wanted to. Also, Umbral Intensify, don't do this. I fucked up and put this polarity on here. And I'm just dealing with it. Mecha Pulse? Yeah, for the Mecha set. The armor bonus isn't why I have it. It's for the Mecha set boost. This is totally optional. You can absolutely drop Mecha Pulse for something else if you want to. Like I said, like, you could probably take Overextended if you want a bigger crystal radius, especially. Another really good augment, honestly, is Recrystallize. Okay, we're gonna go on another niche rant. I'm sorry. Crystallize on Citrine is weird. And I want to kind of explain this because it weirds me out. So let's spawn some dudes. I should probably actually hold on. Let's do an enemy that's a little weaker. Let's just do like regular butchers. And we'll do like non-steel path level like 50, 60, whatever. That's what I said for sure. So here's the thing about Recrystallize. So it'll spawn the crystal, you shoot it for a guaranteed red crit. So that's quite good. The thing is, what's really weird about Recrystallize... I probably shouldn't have shown this with the regular Bratton, actually. Let's take a... Do I have a free config on this? I do, okay. Let's show this with this, because then I'll be able to compare more directly. So, actually, this is probably going to be good enough that I don't... Whatever, who fucking cares? So wait, I shoot the crystal. 313 damage. Wow. 313 damage, red crit. Here's the thing. Say I have more crit chance. Say I take a critical delay. That boosts me up. We'll put on a galvanized scope, sure. I have this, but I don't want to use that because of the base damage. Okay. So, when your crit chance starts to climb, you bump into a bit of a problem. So, crits... You see how I'm dealing more damage on the crit headshot than the red crit crystal? So, weird thing. Headshots deal 3 times bonus damage. And on top of that, if a headshot is a crit, it deals another 2 times increase in damage. So if your weapon can yellow crit or better naturally, and it can headshot, it is worse to shoot the crystal than to shoot them in the head. I don't fucking know why it works that way. These don't count as headshots or weak point hits. So, Recrystallize is still really good, especially for the crowd control element of it. But because of that quirk, if you're using a weapon that can crit naturally and hit things in the head, then you don't really have to worry about it. But it does have a lot of benefits. Like, for example, Stephalos here isn't really a great crit weapon. Actually, this is going to be way too easy for me to kill with, like, my regular setup. Cephalos is not a great crit weapon. So because of that fact, because it's not a great crit weapon, you can leverage the crystals pretty effectively. Well, that's just my dog doing the rest. But same with, like, you know, many other weapons that are status-focused. If they can target those, then the crit tier is great, because it'll typically be better than hitting an enemy in the head. But if you can naturally crit, hitting them in the head is better. Why is your party called Necromech Pilot? Actually, there's a pretty simple reason for that. Dispensary can resupply your mech. So for the longest time, if I ever am playing a build around my Necromech, I would use Protea. Same with, like, power donation on your mainframe for the longest time. I don't know if this still works. For the longest time, it also affected your mech. So I had a build on Protea with power donation that was specifically for my mech. Why is your visor so fucky, Protea Caldrius? I just noticed. The balls look like they normally do, I think, until they actually hit the ground. Can ball without any support? I mean, it can, but I do quite like it to have the dispensary and stuff available to me. So yeah, that's why it's named that. I don't play her like that anymore, but I haven't ever gotten around to changing it for one reason or another. I have a lot of dumb shit in here when it comes to my loadout names. Some have reasons behind them. Some were because I couldn't think of anything. It's a lot of dumb bullshit, I'm not gonna lie to you. Make it make sense, DE. You have to, you know the saying, you have to spend money to make money? Also, buy? Damn, Bayra. I forgot they banned YouTube in your country. You have to quickly disconnect before the government catches you. We've been live for 6 hours. I was not supposed to go for this long. I took a shower. How do you do that, Vitalos? Aren't you, like, on fire?
Give it to the Grenadier Sea Labs.
But yeah, there's your extremely niche... Your dose of extremely niche, rambling. Sonora's reload? Okay, honestly, though, high-key agree. The way you, like, delicately push the magazine in is so good. Yeah, the little touch that you do before you spin it. Oh, it's so good.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that little poke. My Mesa uses Pandero and Tenora just for the theming of it. I'm not even gonna lie to you. That's the only reason. I don't have great builds for these days, though. I feel like I could probably make them better. Tenora and Pandero are really fun weapons, though I like them both a lot. This is a minor thing, but I've always appreciated this. You guys hear the echo? Like the echo when you're in the outdoor areas. I like that a lot. It's so cool. I have a stream tomorrow. I mean, I know my limits. If I'm, like, too tired, I could just stop. It's not a huge deal. I enjoy streaming. That's the thing. I don't see this as work. Like, streaming to me is not work. I do this because I think it's fun, and I'm continuing to stream because I'm having fun. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff like that I think is really cool. Also, on the topic of low-key broken weapons, why the fuck did they add this mod, dude? Biotic rounds is fucking nuts. You can combine that with Crux. I don't have Crux on because I'm using this for base damage, but dude, the AX-52 is such a good automatic weapon. People were mad when it came out that it wasn't its own like skin. They wanted it to be a skin. Dude, I'm glad it's not a skin. This thing's really good. If I get my conditionals going, dude, this thing's really good. If you use Debilitate or Crux, the hipfire has infinite ammo.
Bitchin'.
150 total. I think it's 150 each. Where'd you get that mod? It was a Nightwave augment. are just skins. I completely agree with you. And then we got Segek and Galariak, and like Galariak is pretty good. Segek is fine. You know what? Similar rant. Okay, you guys know everyone's favorite automatic rifle, the Gatva, right? Gatva has this funny little gimmick. Inflicting a status effect, next shot has a 15% chance to have 300% crit chance. So, you might have noticed with that gimmick in mind, this weapon still has a good crit chance, right? It's still, I think, around 20%, something like that. So Gatva is able to leverage its gimmick pretty well, because it's not totally reliant on its gimmick, but if you play into it, it's really good. If I build up my Galvanized stacks and stuff here. Gatva's a good weapon, because you can still build for crit, and it'll still help you out, and then you'll get the occasional red crit. You also have the benefit of the fact that your hits can inflict multiple status effects at once, so you can roll the chance multiple times.
Hell yeah.
The thing with the sister weapon, Segek, which we'll grab in a second, is that, like, it feels like they decided to redesign the Gatva as a pistol, but they really overcompensated for the gimmick, in my opinion. If you use punch through, that's true. So, for Segek, its gimmick is basically like the opposite of Gatva. A crit chance, next shot has a 6% chance of inflicting 5 status effects. You might notice 6% instead of 15, 1% status chance, so we are basically never inflicting natural status effects. And on top of that, if you get an orange or a red crit, unlike multiple status effects from one shot of the Gatva, it does not roll the chance multiple times.
Which, like, bruh.
So I have on Cascadia Flare, but, like, if you, like, bullet hose into someone, can you deal decent damage? Yes. But you lose so much ammo. And you get so few status effects, generally. Like I said, it's not bad. Once you get it fully going, it's not bad. But it's so ammo inefficient. And, dude, they overcompensated for the gimmick so hard. And it's so inaccurate, too. Like, look at this. Do you see where the sparks are hitting? It's so inaccurate. Function. Well, I'm using Cascadia Flare for my base damage, which is why I don't have Hornet Strike. Like, if I build up heat from another source, it's fine. Like, on Uriel or something like that. It's pretty good. But, like, my issue with it is twofold. Or, really, it's more complicated than that. One, why is the chance so low? Like, the chance is really low for it to trigger. They massively gimped the status chance. Orange and red crits do not contribute to the bonus multiple times. It just feels like it got really hamstrung in comparison to Gatva's gimmick, where Gatva was not crushed to make it that way, or actually usable. Like I said, Segek is not a bad weapon. I just think it's, like, fine and super ammo hungry. And then Galariak is pretty good. Its gimmick is that for every unique status effect the enemy is affected with, it gets 10% more final crit chance. Do I have a heavy attack set up on this? I do, okay. Because, like, if you're playing, like, Citrine, for example, there's a lot you can do with that, right? You know, zap this guy with a laser. Okay, now he has 7 status effects. And you can put in some work with that, right? An influence weapon. I honestly really like sights for afflictions. So needs the same conditions, and that's fair. Harmony is an incredibly good weapon. I want to mention just about scythes in general real quick. So scythe heavies knock down and they inflict a slash proc guaranteed, and afflictions is calculated before the slash proc, so like the knockdown's counted first. So a heavy attack from a scythe with afflictions will deal 7 slash procs. Even more interesting than that, dual daggers have the same mechanic. They knock down and they slash proc, but each hit is separate. So if you use afflictions, it rolls the bonus for both slash procs. So you get a total of 14 from the heavy attack. I had 15 there, because I also got a natural one. But if you're using, like, Tennokai on something like Okina, dude, it's really fucking good. Also, no Kareen. I haven't built around Kareen with this weapon yet. It makes sense thematically, but dude, like, holy shit, Afflictions is so fucking strong. The amount of slash procs you get, even if they're lower in individual damage, you get fucking 14 of them. Like... Have a good evening, Strange Infant. Thank you for stopping by, Cool Skybox. I think we've been... I'll wrap it up at 6.5 hours, I think. For real this time.
Real.
But yeah, I fuck with that heavy. Also, I think Sci-Fi told me that Kareen is treated like a Bane mod for DOTs, but I'd have to double check that. I don't know what Tennokai actually does. So, Tennokai gives you access to a mechanic where whenever you land a regular attack, your cursor will occasionally change to the Tennokai icon, and if you input a heavy attack when that icon appears, it'll be free and it'll be faster. So it consumes no combo count, and it's faster. Discipline's Merit, in my opinion, is the best Tennokai mod, because it makes it so that instead of it being random, every 4 hits you get it guaranteed, which makes it super spammable. But there are others. You have, for example, Master's Edge. It's being covered by the thing, isn't it? Master's Edge, which increases damage, the Tennokai's damage. Dreamer's Wrath is critical chance, which I got that here as well. Conditions Perfection is status chance. Opportunities Reach is range. There's a lot of stuff you can build around for that, but this stuff makes heavy attack setups for weapons that, like, heavy attack occasionally, but you aren't spamming them exclusively, is really good. From Shivering Contagion. Really? Wait, does that work if it's on your Sentinel weapon? Because I know I have a thing with Artax for that, because it has the guaranteed cold. And I also will say that, like, Kareen is one of my favorite arcanes in the whole game now. Yeah, interesting. The utility of Kareen is just phenomenal. I have it on my Vinquibus, because it helps with headshots. So I can roll, and then now the enemy can't move, so I can headshot them more easily. And then obviously, the increase in melee damage is also really good. Kareen is great. Plus Circumvent is busted. I can see that. I was actually abusing that strategy for my Nyx setup. When I was mind controlling Eximus units, I was using Kareen and Circumvent to lock them in place and to steal their overguard without killing them. What does he mean by this? I only have it on this off the top of my head. There are other weapons I have it on, but I've kind of been adding it to my old builds as I encounter them. 2 hours ago. Some people aren't familiar with how things operate on these streams. Yeah, Kareen is goated. I love this arcane. I also have Blast on Vinquibus. Gas is also a really good option from what I've heard. Duranting, my beloved. The saddest part of the Vinquibus's gimmick is that realistically you want the ammo efficiency because its reload is really long, but then you don't hear the ping, and that sucks, and that's cringe. Yeah, we just tearing shit up. Between the gimmick, like notches, and Kareen's bonus damage. We Gulpagore on these streams? Exactly. Was my stream dying again? Shit, I think we're dropping frames again. Rock? Damn. But yeah, like, now if I pick up a Vithalos rune... Let's just, like, fuck this guy up. Now I just have, like... I can just lay on the trigger because I have the ammo efficiency. It's very nice. Slideshow? Yeah. Maybe that's the sign, guys. Maybe that's the sign.
No, it's going fine for me.
The ISP is telling me it is 2 a.m. and you need to knock your shit off. The stream starts to die. Yeah, I think my bandwidth is just not having it. Can I kill the stream if I use Brimstone? Maybe.
I went for the gore. I need to hit my flagor to fragor to
True. Okay, I'll end up a tangent again. Yeah, I've already ranted about Crystallize, and like, dude, this is one of those things where like I sit here and I talk to this audience of people about things like why Recrystallize is weird and why elemental ammo has these problems and stuff like that. And you know what I think to myself? Why the fuck can't I know this much about something that's actually useful? Like, I have this vast wealth of knowledge about this game, and I'm still learning more about it all the time. People are constantly telling me really interesting information when I stream and in my comments and all that stuff. And, like, I love learning about this game and messing with stuff and all that jazz, but it's like, dude, why can't I be, like, smart about something helpful? What's Warframe gonna get me at the end of the day? Like, obviously YouTube is currently my job, but that won't last forever. YouTube is the stem the financial bleeding option, not the this can be a long time career option. Like, I gotta go back to the real workforce eventually. It's just that the job market is complete shit and finding a job is terrible right now.
Yeah.
Not the point. The point is, like, why do I know so much about something that nobody gives a shit about? On the grand scheme of things, I'm not gonna, like, solve any real world problems with this shit. I'm just here like, man, why is it that elemental ammo doesn't consider mods that match the element whenever you inflict a proc? And if I told that to a normal person, they'd be like, Hayden, what the fuck are you talking about? Why can't you have a real job? Of most MTG cards? Yeah, like, deadass. Hound Companion? Oh, does Fortifier count for their damage? Now you've got me curious. Do I have that unlocked for this? I don't, really. That's unfortunate. I know I have it on Grattler, though. Would give us world peace. I've got my doubts for that one, but I appreciate the commitment. Fortifier. Armor pieces are those. On my Citrine, it is the Kukri Prime Armor set. This came with Garuda Prime Access. And then the Syandana is Karada Prime. This was from Korra's Prime Access. Every single Art Gun Arcane? No. Deep Mine bounties, I can only take so much. Let's do some Eximus units, because now you got me curious. If you're going to suggest this, I assume it'll do something specific. Just put the fries in the bag IRL? Yeah, deadass. Alright. Oh, I'm so slow. Oh, I'm so slow. Well, the orb is not giving me anything from Fortifier. Is it only from their main hits? I have it on the Art Gun. Oh, wait, hold on. Now it's doing something. What the fuck? It just needed a moment to warm up. It just needed a moment to warm up, I guess. Not sure what that was about. That's weird. Gas also. I see the vision there. Blast especially. I mostly use this for priming, but... Roar double dips on DOTs to the cops? What's even Roar fucked up? Doesn't Roar triple dip on DOTs? No, it is just double because it's faction damage. I'm thinking of Toxic Lash. From the melee? I don't think so. So, fun fact. If you have on an Equilibrium effect and Arcane Blessing, you can do this. Also, yes, Roar triple dips debilitates DOTs because they're separate instances of damage. Like Toxic Lashes. Yeah, I discovered this on accident once. Because it's trying to, it wants to give my, my energy to Arcane Blessing, but it doesn't work that way. So, yeah, I can just do this. It's pretty funny.
Oh, yeah.
We're up to 100,000. Think we can hit 1,000,000 energy? I'll just stand here before we end the stream for a bit. Goes up by like 1 every second. Shit, that probably would take too long, actually. Oh my god, it stopped. Oh wait, never mind. We're going again.
Give it... Oh no.
It's slightly faded now, though. What the fuck? Please send donations. The Meow Department? I wonder what enemy could tank such tech. There he goes. There he goes. The Fortifier Ball. I can hardly see what I'm even aiming at because of all the damage numbers. Meow Det? Oh, I thought you said Meow Department. I'm like, what the fuck? You work at the Meow Department? What's your opinion on Latum? Like the weapon? It's really good. I don't think you need me to tell you that, though. This thing has been a staple ever since it came out. The Latum is Borkin. Bastard. Dude, I love the fucking Easy Pete video. Yeah, Latum's super good.
Look at him go.
And also proc Spearex's passive? Really? What the fuck is going on with this game, dude? On Latum the person? I mean, they're pretty cool. They're from Taiwan, though, so if I talk too much about them, the CCP will orbitally strike me. Does it look like that, though? It was a ceremonial weapon. It was never meant to actually be used in combat. Okay, fuck. One more thing before I go. I promise this is the last thing.
I'm sorry. I find it funny that the ceremonial, like, fucking starter pistol has a 12-round magazine and fucking...
It was supposed to be for shooting confetti, I think. The Felox description. Yeah, they gave the Zariman crew Felox and a brace of birds as a sign of acceptance into elite society. So this is supposed to be a bird hunting weapon, right? And then it says, like, the brace of birds become a pair of pistols at the hands of the Void. So, like, the birds merged with the Felarks. To become the gun that it is today. But in Duviri, where is the one with Bombastein's stage? Because I know that this has it. I don't think it's Upper Haven. Mainland Hamlets, maybe? We'll find it. Also, the lighting in the Duviri Captura scenes is really fucked up, and I don't know why. Maybe this is me headcanoning? The birds are here. In the Zariman timeline, where the Duviri was created, the birds, they made it. I think that's cool. Maybe I'm headcanoning this detail. Maybe I'm drawing a connection that doesn't exist. I think this is cool. Blessing on Citrine? Health. It's not necessary, honestly. She has enough damage reduction that you don't need it. Splendid. I wonder how many people don't know about the Duviri bells, by the way. Can you not grab them in Captura? That's kind of cringe. Bird up? Indeed. Bird up. I'm freestyling. I have been pinged in the Stream Clips channel? Oh, it's just the one more thing. Yeah, I'm sorry. You guys should know well enough by now. I don't sing that. I wasn't gonna finish it.
How does it feel to know you're worth that much to someone?
The Bombastine. I wish they'd bring the Duviri cast back for something. Mathilda comes back in Isleweaver, but like...
My, don't you look fancy. Where do you get the... Oh, to be a drifter. No ties, no responsibilities, nobody to take care of.
What does Bombastine have latched to his, like, torso there? I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to be. Is that, like, his vape?
If I had your resources, I'd be on the throne by now. Bombastine the First.
The auto twerker? A mic?
Saying.
But, like, I mean, I could see it being a mic. He's a podcaster? Welcome to the Bombastine podcast. Okay, who's Bombasteen's co-host? Loden? Do you think Loden and Bombastine could do a podcast?
Not a problem.
Dude, that would be fucking awesome. The Bombastine and Loden podcast. The Bombcastine. The Alpha Male podcast. True.
Alpha Beta podcast.
Loden is Alex Jones. That'd be so fucking funny. Like, Loden just frothing at the mouth about how fucking Thrax stole him, like, the throne from him and he's the rightful king. That'd be so fucking funny. Bombastine and Loden podcast. That's a good idea. We gotta draft something up for that. That reminds me of, like, the fucking edit. This was really back in the early days of AI. Like, before it ruined the world, honestly. Someone made a shitpost they sent to me of, like, the cutting a Zan cake video, but it was loaded in Bombastine's voices. That shit made me laugh, I'm not gonna lie. They also made an AI of my voice and kept putting me on brain rot videos, so that was rough. But for Circuit next week, I don't think so, because this week is Bratton and that like lineup. You can check on the wiki. The rotation, if you go to the Incarnate page on the wiki, the rotations are there. Turning the frickin' Sion's gay. Real and true. Make you sing area math? No. But no, it's not random. It's a set order. Oh yeah, I was in the simulacrum, wasn't I? I'm like, why am I here? All right, impromptu dripper drown. Default Nezha, that's pretty good. A lot of people just have like really bright colors. This guy's Frost is pretty cool. This Ember, I'm not feeling it. What prime are you looking forward to most this year? My screen is fucking rumbling. Well, this year should be what? Styanax, Varuna, Citrine, and Kullervo? Probably Citrine or Varuna. These guys all drown? True. Still annoying. Honestly, I feel you there. Equinox not being in Duviri sucks. Citrine already? Citrine came out in 2022. I have bad news. Or no, it was 2023. But we're so caught up with the Prime order that, yes, she's going to come out already. It's been about 3 years since she released. Cyanax is the one that blows my mind the most. I remember how big of a deal it was. He was Warframe number 50. And then fucking his Prime's coming out. That's crazy. He was September of 2022. Veilbreaker, the update that got the game turbo review bombed for nerfing Wukong. Wait, Equinox not Nuviri. She's made up of 2 aspects. I can show this, I think. Equinox doesn't have 4 parts like everyone else.
The system needs you.
She has night and day components that build into aspects that build into the mainframe. This is fucking dumb, by the way.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
It makes grinding her awful, and they probably just didn't find a way to work it into that system. Rage quit over Valkyr? Yeah. How was Wukong nerfed in Veilbreaker? So, back in the olden times, Wukong had a few mechanics that he no longer has. First of all, his clone dealt more damage than him, if memory serves. It had a damage boost. It still does have a damage boost, but only if you mark a target by hitting the ability again. The main nerf, though, is that the clone takes from your ammo pool now. Previously, it had infinite ammo. That was the biggest change. They actually buffed Iron Staff to compensate. Nobody fucking cared. That was also the update where, and yeah, damage multiplier boosted by strength. I believe that's correct. They also nerfed the ammo economy for AoE weapons and completely rebalanced the ammo system entirely. I'm gonna be honest. Veilbreaker's rebalance of the AoE weapon and ammo economy didn't fucking matter. They gutted certain weapons' ammo economies, like Brahma especially. You can still use them. You just kind of need to deal with, like, having, like, ammo case or something on. But then, like, A year later, they go and add Incarnans, like the Strun and the Latron, where it's like... What? Ammo is hardly a factor for these things, because they're a charge that I can build with, like, 3 headshots. So, like, what was even the point of nerfing the ammo economy? Does it even matter? I effectively now have automatic weapon ammo economy on an AoE weapon. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. Because now, and honestly, like, a lot of weapons didn't even take too much damage from that. I think that Tsar and Brahma were, like, the big two that I think really got fucked by that update. But... cartoonishly large. I actually agree with you on that. Eventually. Yeah. I will say, I don't think they should revert it, but I think it needs, like, another pass. AoE into the crowd. And yeah, that's also fair to point out, is that Firestorm also got nerfed, which was deserved. It went from 66% to 44%, I believe. To nerf Brahma. It was more to nerf AoE weapons as a whole. Brahma was one of the biggest offenders, though. It's Infinite Tsar. Yeah, Sight can do some dumb shit with AoEs. He also kind of just fixed the problem by himself if you're playing him. Ammo does not matter on Sight. He can exchange energy for ammo, and energy is an insanely plentiful resource. Fully brain dead gaming. Well, this is true, but certain weapons, like Brahma, I think holds, what, 5 arrows now? Where's the... Yeah, 5 arrows. You gotta be picking up a lot of fucking ammo. Targeted the wrong issue. I think that it made sense. Don't nerf the power, but nerf the usability. But now with like Sight and Incarnans and even stuff like that, I think that we're in a fine spot now. Affects AFK monkey play style. Honestly, you can still do dumb shit with Wukong, and battery weapons still work on his clone. So hold on your weapon. Yeah, I am familiar with that. The ceremonial daggers ass Incarnan form. You can still definitely use Brahma, you can use Sight, you can use Ammo Case, Primed Ammo Mutation, all that jazz works fine. Even like Necros and stuff like that, because they can make enemies drop more ammo boxes. Protea, obviously, with Dispensary. Stuff like that. But Brahma and Tsar were hit the hardest, if you ask me. So here's the thing. For some reason, when Veilbreaker released, they nerfed the shit out of charge weapons. For a very brief amount of time, they just knee-jerked nerfed them. All of them had way slower charge rates, and dude, they felt fucking terrible to use. Did anyone here use Bubonico on release when Veilbreaker dropped? It was so fucking slow. Fortunately, DE realized that was kind of dumb, and they walked it back immediately. They were like, they straight up said in the patch notes, that was a knee-jerk response that was added last minute. We shouldn't have done it. We're going to evaluate this at some point in the future. Compared to Wukong. I think for that, it's a little different, because even beyond the AFKing with Wukong, people were able to take, like, Mirage, for example, and just blow up entire maps super easily. So I understand why, because Zoom and Boom, as it was called, was a pretty cancer meta. Honestly, low-key, we haven't gotten much better. Like, Zoom and Boom is still in the game, especially with the addition of Incarnans. The Slam meta was a thing for a while. It's also not really dead. You just have to work for it more by getting off the ground. Nuking in this game is easier than ever, honestly. So it's like, did it fix the problem long-term? No. I just think that I feel like the cultural impact of it has kind of moved on. like, this is weird, okay? I'm convinced the ammo nerfs and Veilbreaker were a fucking psyop, because right before TennoCon, out of nowhere, the Warframe subreddit blew up with posts about the Zoom and Boom meta. Like, a month before TennoCon or less, out of nowhere, just posts popping up left and right, complaining about Wukong and complaining about Zoom and Boom. Just out of fucking nowhere. And then I think one of the DE community team was like, oh yeah, we'll look at this after TennoCon. And then it got nerfed. And it's like, was this like a DE false flag? Like, what happened
feels
here?
Like it. Like, unironically, like
it was the CIA, literally. Like, I don't even think that like it was an unwarranted discussion. It just came out of fucking nowhere.
Genuinely.
It was Dominoes. Winning melee stance too. I don't remember. Honestly, though, the nerf to, what was it, Temple Royale, I think has the spin to win in it. Fucking damn, dude. God, this sucks. I mean, maybe that's how it works, right? Is like, someone complains and then everyone agrees with them out of nowhere, but... I don't know. I think it's, could have been an inside job. Yeah, DE Rebecca made an alt account and started bitching about Wukong. Essentially Octavia. I don't think so. Octavia's more AFK than Noko. And the way she scales is fucking ridiculous. I would say Noko, you can play in a similar fashion to Octavia, but you don't have to. Octavia's play style is just Octavia, right? You throw your shit down and you do something else. These days. Okay, Cleaving Whirlwind's the spin one. Okay, I never can remember off the top of my head the biggest AFK strat. I do honestly feel like at this point, like, the AFK strat thing needs to be targeted a bit better. Like, you look at Persistence getting nerfed. Warranted, in my opinion. You could AFK with it, but there are other AFK strats in this game that haven't been touched. And I'm not going to take the stance of, like, if they would nerf one, they have to nerf them all immediately, or they can't nerf anything. I think that's kind of dumb. But, like, why does stuff like the Arcane Aegis bug on Gauss still exist? Like, why has this never been changed?
I don't even know about what the fuck you're talking about, though, so to be fair, so...
There is a bug on Gauss. I don't know the full steps to reproduce it off the top of my head, but with a low-rank Arcane Aegis and his passive, they can make your shields never break. You become invincible to anything that isn't toxin damage. And as far as I'm aware, this has been in the game for, like, a year or two now, and it's still in the game to my knowledge. And to be an intended mechanic. If you're referring to the Gauss thing, I'm sorry, I do not believe that's intentional. Having infinite Arcane Aegis does not seem intentional to me. Especially because doesn't it also only work with a lower ranked one, or am I misremembering? But, like, I don't know. Stuff like that where it's like, huh, why is that gonna pass then? Then again, Persistence I think is a little different. Because Persistence works on anybody, whereas with anything, whereas when you're looking at shield-based stuff, also the immortality is intended. From Gauss's shields, like, immortality from the 6 damage types they block, yes, that's intentional. And Aegis giving you immortality is also intentional. The thing with the bug is that Aegis, as far as I'm aware, never goes away, so you just have the buff forever. Within the helmet selection? I actually don't know. I'd wager it probably is, but I can look. I haven't messed with Bright Bonnet much, to be honest. Yeah, altered. Reduced strength buff and energy restoration. Yep. Nerf staff, that's true. I will say as well, though, quick rant. Why don't we buff things in this game that often? And I know that you might be like, cool kid, that's ridiculous. We buff stuff all the time. And this is true, but, like, in weird, indirect ways, outside of, like, a rework, just buffing a solitary thing doesn't happen super often. And oftentimes, instead of buffs, we'll get, like, a variant or an incarnate adapter or an augment. And it's like, why? Like, Ambassador is a great example of this. Ambassador got buffed because Steve promised it to a guy on a dev short. That's the reason. A guy asked, can we get a buff for the Ambassador? Steve said yes, they buffed it. And Rebecca said to Steve on the subsequent dev short that Pablo told them to please not promise a rework for one random, or like a buff to one random weapon ever again. And my question is like, why not? Why not just buff something that's weak? Why do we need to get a variant or an augment or something like that? Why can't we just like buff something because it's weak? And that's the end of it. Outside of like a rework or something. Why don't we just buff shit? I don't know. Maybe that's just a me thing. But I feel like there's a lot of times where it's like look at the Segek, for example, right? They're not buffing that thing. Should they? Yes. Are they going to? Fuck no, because they don't do stuff like that. If we were to get a better Segek, it would be a variant to Segek. You look at other stuff like, dude, the Mars, the Scaldra pistol, that thing sucks. 3-meter grenade explosion radius? Are we for real? And they've never fucking buffed it. The Jupiter has never gotten buffed. Like, there are exceptions. Also, Soma Prime Incarnon did get buffed, specifically because Brozyme asked them to on Twitter. I'm gonna be honest, I think that was the reason. I think that was the reason, was because Brozyme directly talked to Pablo about it on Twitter. I've said this before, if you're not Tactical Potato, Brozyme, or No Sympathy, the devs are not talking to you, unless you're not a Warframe streamer. If you're like Aztecross or something, then sure, they'll do it. If you're Iron Mouse, I don't know, fucking whoever else, Pirate Software, if you guys remember that. But like, if you're not one of like a half dozen Warframe YouTubers, dude, they don't fucking know who you are. Are you referring to White Mare Frame? Yes. Dude, that's Sab's fucking like joke fandom account. That shit's so fucking funny. Pirate Software Jumpscare. Yeah, Pablo used to be part of his Twitch team. Pablo was interviewed by him when they were doing a bunch of like rounds of PR to like rope new people into the game around 1999's release. Almost any of them. I have actually tried to reach out to Pablo asking questions a lot, but he's like a busy dude. I get why he wouldn't reply to him. But yeah, like there's like a half dozen Warframe YouTubers that the higher devs will listen to. And like I get it to some extent, but I've always had this kind of sour taste in my mouth about the thing with outside streamers getting like preferential treatment. Like Rebecca appeared on Aztecross's stream, I think more than once. And it's like, you have this wealth of people in your own community, and yet generally only like 5 of them, 6 of them, get this type of opportunity, right? To like interview the devs or anything like that. And I'm not trying to sound bitter about them not doing it to me. That's not the problem I'm trying to present here. Is that like very few Warframe YouTubers get that those types of opportunities, right? And Aztecross's stream, I'm not gonna lie to you. They were really vacuuming up the Destiny refugees, man. Holy shit. They struck while the iron was hot, dude. Holy fuck. Yeah, the Pirate Software one also is just like, damn, dude. We have an interview to Pirate Software who had admitted himself he hadn't played the game in like 10 years. Like, what's he gonna ask Pablo about?
So how the raids go? How are the raids?
Yeah, it's like, I woke up from my 10-year coma. I can't wait to play Law of Retribution.
I wonder what the new raid's like.
Pretty small club, yeah. Like, Brozyme, Tactical Potato, like those. And I don't have anything against these people. I want it to be clear, but they certainly have more sway and connections and things like that. Like baking BE. Maybe part of the club? That is never happening. Years of Blizzard programming experience? He's a elite programmer. Don't you know? That's true. That's the sad truth. I will say this. DE is a great developer, and all development studios have their problems, but I think DE does a remarkable job compared to, like, everyone else. We get weekly streams from the CEO and the creative director, monthly dev streams, the stuff with Prime Time. Like, they do a lot of good community outreach, and I think that that's incredibly valuable. They are very close with their community, and it shows. But at the same time, that doesn't mean that, yeah, they're not flawless. And I'm not saying that, like, this is like a deal breaker, right? I feel like, yeah, they... How do I put this? Digital Extremes is a development company that, barring any parasocial relationship one might develop from watching them, I think do a great job overall, even if I do have my more minor complaints, like with the content creator thing. And I will say as well that I hear a lot that Warframe is a positive toxicity circle jerk. This is true, kind of, because it will be a positive toxicity circle jerk right up until the community is mad about something, and then all hell breaks loose. Everything sucks. Dev bashing abound, that kind of thing, right? And dude, I fucking hate it. It's so exhausting that everything becomes the end of the world to the wider Warframe community, and that when they're mad about something collectively, they just go as low as they fucking possibly can, dude. Like I've mentioned this example so many times because it pisses me off so much. When Noko's update dropped and damage attenuation for one day was broken, like, that shit just devolved. You're not on Reddit. I'm not part of the subreddit anymore. I don't know how much this behavior continues to go. And I've also heard that the old piece prompted a lot of negativity as well. But I'm not part of the Warframe subreddit at the moment. I have no idea what that looks like right now. But, I mean, the damage attenuation thing, people just went straight for the throat, with Pablo specifically. They targeted him, and they went low. I'll put it that way over that. When the persistence nerf happened, yeah, go figure. But about Uriel's balls, is that image still going, like, making the rounds? Because someone posted it in my Discord, for Christ's sake. And it was like, hey, you can't post this. Uriel has his nutsack out. But, like, is this, like... Are they still... Dude, this was, like, weeks ago. What the fuck? 60-hour grind. I mean, like, Tauron strikes feel pretty weak overall. You know, some people didn't like the new game modes, the length of the grind, stuff like that. But I'm not part of the Warframe subreddit. After Angels, I left that shit. I could not fucking do it. Most of my perception of the subreddit comes from, like, the occasional post I am sent. The what?
AKA me, really, so.
I'm not fucking showing the Uriel nutsack out picture, okay? You can just fucking find it. With visible through cloth? Jesus Christ, dude. Go fucking figure.
I will say, if you don't know that he has his balls out, it is very hard to tell because it is the same color as the rest of his ass.
Nitro, do I have to lock you up?
I'm just saying that because I didn't even notice until the guy got banned.
Well, we didn't ban the person who posted it in Grattler Gang. We just told them, like, hey, this is probably an accident.
No, I meant the artist on Reddit. Like, he got banned from the fucking subreddit.
And I will say, but, like, Warframe's community is a weird mixed bag. It is nice up until there's a problem. But, like, in-game, people can be nice. But then when it comes to, like, arguing about builds, people are super fucking toxic. Dude, the build toxicity thing is the one that grates on me the most. People in this game's community don't understand that you can have two different solutions to the same problem. Like, I remember there was an argument that happened in Grattler Gang. This went on for, like, 15 minutes until I just stepped in and told them to knock it the fuck off. This was, like, way back when I first started YouTube. The argument was Vazarin or Xenaric. And someone said, just use Xenaric and mod for survivability, and someone else said, use Vazarin and mod for energy economy, and they wouldn't stop arguing about it. And I'm sitting there like, You two are arguing two different solutions for the same fucking problem. You're achieving the same end result fundamentally, but you're arguing about the method to get there. And people do shit like this all the time, and it drives me insane.
Genuinely, it's fucking retarded.
Dude, we're 1/ passive. Do people use Brief Respite on Protea? What anomalous tech is this? I don't use my shield satellites. I subsumed them off for Roar. Dude, fucking... I don't even know anymore, man. 1+3 or 3+1? Yeah, literally. That's literally the type of shit we're on sometimes. And, like, I think you can have a constructive discussion about builds, discussing what you think is better and why. All of that stuff is totally fine. And I actually like talking about that stuff, honestly. Like a constructive discussion about why you like certain things, or why you think that one thing would be better than another, right? All that kind of stuff. You can have a totally normal, civil discussion about it, but for some reason, when it comes to build crafting, like that sect of the community specifically, so often does it just devolve into arguing about nothing, and it's so fucking dumb. I don't know why people do it. I honestly wonder, this is like the internet in general, people just have way too much time to argue about shit, dude. I don't get it. Do people like being angry? I got things to worry about in my life, like in my actual life, dude. I don't have time to argue with people until I'm frothing at the mouth over my build. I don't get it. And again, like, if you're the kind of person who likes to talk about build crafting and stuff, I'm not trying to target anyone specifically, but, like, I just don't get it. Like, I don't enjoy being angry. What the fuck is going on here? With half-baked content? Half-baked content I disagree with. I think that a lot of the content's been good, but the increase in bugs has been a thing since Techrot Encore, like, for sure. How to do the Insign challenges. If you want to know, so the Insign bundles bought from Roth, if you want to know what all the challenges are, they are on the wiki page for the item. That actually matter? I mean, that's true as well, yeah. Talking about pointless points. I don't know. Like, I like to talk about stuff with this game, but I don't like to be mad about it, right? Like, people have classified some of my videos as complaining, and I think that's kind of like an unfair lens to put it. Things like Tauron strikes need help, the augment problem, DE doesn't understand Overguard, all those videos are criticisms. They're not supposed to be me being angry or irrational, I guess, by extension, right? I want to give good-natured criticisms, and that's, like, important to me. But a lot of times people will just see that as, like, complaining, and it's like, well, I don't feel like what I'm saying is, like, empty, but fucking, oh, whatever. I don't know. It is what it is, right? The reality of being a content creator is some people are going to disagree with you, and some people do that for legitimate reasons. Most of them will do that for reasons that are stupid. If you disagree with me on a video topic, that's totally fine. I like talking about, you know, potential solutions to problems. Why people disagree with me is always valuable insight, in my opinion. But so many people will just be like, you're wrong, and that's the end of it. It's like, dude, this does not help a single goddamn person. My Vanguard video, one guy left a comment that was just like, I don't think you did a good job explaining how to fight the Vanguard. That was the whole comment. And I'm just like, what did I do wrong? Like, what? Can you give me, like, a... Can you put any more effort into this than just telling me you're wrong? It's like how AK Dreamer jokingly comments, yeah, you're wrong, buddy, on all my videos to make fun of that kind of thing. I don't even know, dude. I'm just rambling about nothing. It's 2:30 in the morning. I said I was going to end my stream 3 hours ago. In the long term. I see where you're coming from there. I think the old piece is probably the biggest example of that in terms of... And I'll admit, this game's quests have always had pacing problems. You rolled 3 1s and 2 2s? Yeah, you're really wrong, buddy. That's why you are wrong. Several people left comments like that on the Vanguard video. I'm not even kidding. I got so many comments like, oh, this fight has mechanics, I just nuke them with Valkyr. Or, like, I saw people saying, like, this fight does not need a guide. They're really easy with, you know, Dante. And it's like, dude, I acknowledge in the first minute of the fucking video that I know you can just nuke them, and I'm not doing that on purpose. Why can't you watch a video for 1 minute before leaving a comment, dog? What? I don't even know anymore. That's a catch-all. Yeah, like, I even said in that video, if you want to just use some broken-ass frame, like Noko, Mesa, Valkyr, Colorvo, dude, whoever you fucking want, just use them, right? You can skip that. That's totally fine. But I'm not gonna do that. And I say that in the first minute of the video, and people did not watch that far and kept commenting about, why don't you just use X, Y, or Z? And it's like, you are missing the point so unbelievably hard. Dude, when I do the Roth video, it's gonna fucking happen again. I know it. Making them really stupid. I actually think that's 100% right, I'm cursed. That's completely correct. That's people on the internet in general, though, to be honest. People love to feel smarter than other people, especially someone in any position of authority. Like, I'm a content creator. I'm just some dipshit who plays this game way too much, right? That's my authority on the topic. But because I'm a content creator, people will rush to the comments to try and correct me about things or one-up me about things because of that position. And it's just frustrating, because you see shit like that where people are obviously not watching the whole video or engaging with the arguments maker, anything like that. They just want to be correct compared to what you're saying. And it's like, I wish people would knock it off. It's a waste of comment sections usage, honestly. Like, at this point, I don't even read my comments that much anymore. And it sucks, because I used to love reading my comments. I read literally all of them. If you look on the iceberg, there's a, like, if you go back a few months, or I guess more like a year or two now, every comment had a heart on it, minus like a few, because I was reading all of them. But after the new player experience video, I just, like, I quit. I'll read, like, the top comments after a day or two, because they're typically filtered enough that I won't have to worry about, like, dumb bullshit. But, like, nowadays, dude, like, it sucks. I used to love reading my comments, but now I'll read the comments from my YouTube members when it's posted a day early, and then I just don't fucking read them anymore. After yesterday's stream, damn. But, like, I'm sorry as well. People ask me questions in the comments and stuff like that. I don't see them most of the time. If you have a question for me, DM me on Discord or something. The comment section will not find me. I do not read that shit. I hate that. I really do. But, like, ask me on a stream. DM me on Discord. You will not fucking find me in the comments most of the time. They are full of people who are, I feel like, just... Maybe they're intentionally dense? I don't know. But it feels like talking to a fucking brick wall sometimes, man. On K drives? Damn. Dunning-Kruger effect, perhaps. No more comment interaction? Cool Kid had enough? True. Dude, I have to make rage bait to farm engagement. People to DM you on Discord. Like, it's fine, right? If you want to shoot me a message on Discord with a question, or, like, ping me in Gradler Gang, anything like that, dude, that's fine by me. Like, on Discord, if you DM me some fuck shit, I'll just block you. Something really cool. All right. In before, I look at my Discord and it's gay porn.
I mean...
Nitro.
Oh, that fucking reminds me. The Warframe subreddit only hates porn when it's males.
Dude, go fucking figure. Dude, Reddit in general is so fucking shitty about stuff like that. It's so gross. Like, the whole... Okay, we're about to branch off into a topic that is not Warframe related at all, and I really need to cut the stream, but I feel like I have to point it out because it made me so mad. Nitro will know what I'm talking about. Does anyone here know about the thing on Reddit with the controversy on the trans subreddit, where a trans man posted something and got banned for it, but trans women had posted the topic themselves and not gotten banned, and the whole subreddit collapsed over it? Like, people are so fucking weird about stuff like that, and it bothers me so much. Example, removed from the Warframe community.
Actually, about the Warframe community, that actually happened with the what's it? That's what happened exactly with the Uriel post. They got banned over that, but like he pointed out that people have posted female Warframe porn on there, not gonna ban. So this, and it kicked up so much. But first they said, okay, fine, we'll ban certain types of porn. They gave examples of stuff that's of art that's banned. And they included his picture, obviously, or their picture, I think it was. And then they included stuff that was allowed, which was a picture of Wisp with a visible pussy out, and it's just like, okay, wow.
I just see that Evelyn just DM'd me just the words male furries kissing on Discord. That's so shitty. Yeah, I don't know. The internet in general is fucked. Also, the only reason I know about that drama is because Anarchy Chess became a safe space for those people. That's the only reason I even know about it. Was Anarchy Chess, a bunch of like refugees from that subreddit migrated to that subreddit to talk about the issue because they were being censored on the main subreddit. Dude, weird shit for real. I don't know what else to say. Weird shit for real. Well, we've been live for 7 hours. I probably shouldn't have streamed for this long. I want to do that stream tomorrow for the ARG video, but my voice is too shot. I might have to postpone it. The main chess? No, Anarchy Chess. Anarchy Chess. Also, 196 is a cesspit these days. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I used to find that subreddit to be really fun. Not anymore. Or go offline. What? Which? BMX just DM'd me the words penis, balls, furries with big balls. I'm just gonna reply, is that your Christmas list? Anyways. Oh, are you referring to the Joker image you sent me? What the hell? Yeah, it is the Joker image. He thought it was Google? Deadass. Venus just replied, maybe. Wally, you're so real for that they did think it was Google. I'm certain. I didn't just DM me the link to dickandnuts.com. Let's fucking go, baby. Dude, I have to, when Golfagore.com gets settled into DNS, I gotta do some fuck shit with it, for real. I actually want to get it right. Wally is a Vermink. Wally is concept art of a Vermink. Which is really nice. Yeah. After the controversy with apparently the Russian translation using ChatGPT, Rebecca said, just full stop on the subreddit, there is a strict no Gen AI policy on any games made by Digital Extremes. Just blanket, no Gen AI is allowed. Go to bed or nighttime will be opposite twice. Evelyn, your final... Dude, Evelyn, people have been asking, like, the last several streams, where Anti-Cool Kid is. Your impact is being felt every stream, even when you're not here. People keep referencing that fucking gimmick account. Funny shit. My current thought is I just want to post the Golfagore, like, images on there. Boo Vermink. Gareth? Holy shit. I'm a Cancer? Oh, is that your Zodiac? That's crazy. Boo Bolarola? What? Verminkadon where? What the fuck? True, dude, true. This chair is squeaking already. I'll have to be careful when I record things.
What?
My old chair was like this too. This doesn't kill my back, so it's not as bad as the other one. Really, it will never happen. Dude, I'm just gonna, like, eat uranium glass. I don't give a shit. Fucking why not? Why don't we drop the first stream anti-gimmick? How is doing nowadays? Derry Tavis pulls some crazy shit, like, once every few months. Vermink is a Warframe animal? Yeah, Verminks are a Warframe animal. Dude, check it. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Vermink. Oh, wait. That's the companion thing. It's under this. Vermink,
Just
for
like,
real
check
this
it
time.
out. Vermink, it's not there.
This is Wally's kind. On the Discord or on YouTube? It'll be for members, so you'll see it on YouTube. It'll be a members-only live stream, and then it'll go into the members-only unlisted playlist afterwards. So if you miss it, check the unlisted playlist of the members-only videos. You'll find it there. I don't do regular members-only videos, because they're advertised to non-members, and that's fucking stupid. Predator Faction? Well, yeah, here's what's even more fucked up. Predator Faction? Prey Faction. Not the sex kind. Yeah, Wally just eats the pobbers. Look at this little dude. How could Wally kill this thing? This one looks really dirty for some reason.
That fucking thing.
Damn, you just like tee it up and score a field goal with that motherfucker. Stream is dying again. Are we dead ass? Oh my god, it is dying. Oh no. Oh no. This is the sign. This is the sign. The stream has to end. Oh no.
Oh no.
We're not going out with a bang on this one, chat. The stream is gonna die violently. Well, if you all can still hear me, then we're gonna go ahead and cut it here. I think I'm being told by my ISP that I have to cut this shit. You all can look at the pobber. Let's do the subterranean pobber. Turn off the microwave? True. Well, thank you all for watching. This went on for way too fucking long, but I hope you all enjoyed my grinding of the challenges and multitudinous, meaningless rambles about a fucking 12-year-old video game. But thank you all for watching. Discord is in the description. VOD playlist is in the description. I don't know. New content soon. I want to do the Roth video next. I want to try and knock that out pretty quick because I want to move on to status tier list afterwards. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and do that stuff. For members, ideally, ARG thing will be tomorrow. If my voice is too shot, I'll let you all know in the Discord and in a community post, and I'll move it to a different day. Should be tomorrow. Maybe I'll do Saturday if that works better for people too. But yeah, I'm going to wrap things up here and probably go to bed because it's 3 in the fucking morning. So thank you all for watching.